Balitang makatotohanan, balitang mapagkakatiwalaan, balitang may paggagamitan. Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon. Tama magdesisyon ang tama Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama. The scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama, magdesisyon na tama. Balitang makatotohanan, balitang mapagkakatiwalaan, balitang may paggagamitan. Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon. Tama magdesisyon ang tama Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama. Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama, magdesisyon na tama. Balitang makatotohanan, balitang mapagkakatiwalaan, balitang may paggagamitan. Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon. Tama magdesisyon ang tama Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama. The scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama, magdesisyon na tama. Balitang makatotohanan, balitang mapagkakatiwalaan, balitang may paggagamitan. Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon. Tama magdesisyon ang tama Skip the scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama. The scroll and stream at TV36 News Stream. Kasama si Justin Dizon, neto makibalita, makialam, matuto at magdesisyon na tama, magdesisyon na tama.
Soto, Minority Leader. Senator Erwin Tulfo, the Vice Chairman of this committee. Senator Jinggoy, Senate President pro tempore. We convene today for the second hearing of our inquiry into the systemic irregularities surrounding the flood control projects. Kagaya po ng gusto nating mangyari, hindi po kami nandito para magpalabas. Para tayo po'y humanap ng katotohanan lamang na iniintay po ng taong bayan. Let me be clear about the expectations for today's proceedings. This committee operates on the principle that promises made in the last hearing must be kept, especially when billions of pesos in public funds are at stake. To our colleagues, was used for ghost projects, 7.3 billion pesos. So on the assumption that each project will cost 100 million each, easily, ang ghost projects po ay nasa vicinity of something like 70 ghost projects. Ang nangyari po, ang pinadala nyo ay dalawa lang. Pagkatapos, upon my insistence, nagpadala po kayo ng isang document na hindi ko po masyadong ma-figure out. Pero parang nag-i-indicate doon, you were saying that there are 17 or 15 projects na walang structure. Hindi ko po alam kung ang ibig sabihin nun, ghost projects. Pero malayo pa rin po doon sa estimates na inaasahan po ng committee. So, ang ginawa po namin, we utilize the data coming from the President's website. At doon po ay malinaw po na there are about 60 indicative of ghost projects. At ang iba po naman ay nakonfirma doon po sa report ni Senator Ping nung siya po ay nag-deliver ng privilege speech. Kaya sa listahan po namin ay dapat po mga 60 ghost projects sana ang ating pag-uusapan ngayon. Na sa ngayon po ay nakakalat sa maraming panig ng ating bansa. To the Department of Budget and Management, sana po meron kayong representative. You have submitted documents which include NEP and insertions of congressional initiatives in the General Appropriations Act. Pero ang kailangan po nating malaman, sino po ang naglagay ng mga insertions na ito at saang lugar ang sakop ng mga proyektong ito. The Filipino people deserve to know who orchestrated these budgetary insertions that may have facilitated the concentration of contracts. Hindi po namin nilalahat pero marami dito ang insertions na maanomalya. Mamaya po ay isa-hisahin po natin yung difference po ng NEP na binigay na ceiling, for example, ng DBM sa DPWH. Pagkatapos ikukumpara natin sa GAA, napakalaki po ng diferensya talaga. Hindi kami halos makapaniwala kung bakit meron na nga ceiling na binigay ang DBM. Pagdating sa GAA, katakot-takot na patong ang nangyari. Maring sagutin po yan siguro mamaya kung sino po yung representatives ng DBM at saka ng DPWH. Ang Bureau of Internal Revenue po ay kausap namin sapagkat kailangan din po nilang tumulong dahil po sa malawak at maanomalyang pagkakagawa ng mga flood control projects. Nakahanda po sila, sang-ayon po sa aming informal engagement sa kanila, nandyan lang po sila sa paligid at nakahanda na mag-issue ng LOA sa mga individual contractors na inyayahan po natin. Kailangan po nating ma-ensure na ang contractors po na bibigyan ng ganitong otoridad ay mga legitimate entities capable of fulfilling their tax obligations. Sa Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board, kung nandyan po kayo, you must restate for us the requirements for contractor accreditation and explain how these 15 contractors and even more obtain their licenses across different categories. You have publicly stated that you will conduct an investigation yourselves. Pero paano natin masasabi na walang conflict of interest kung meron sa inyo ang contractor din nakasama po sa 15 na na-identify? Malinaw po ang batas, Republic Act 4566. As we will have to read it in conjunction with RA 6713. Kailangan po kahit na contractor na member po ng board ninyo, ay meron pong divestment of interest. Hindi naman po, kahit alam namin na pinapayagan naman po na also within the spirit of Republic Act 6713. Kailangan po naka-divest kayo. At ang divestment, alam naman po natin, up to 4th degree of consanguinity or affinity. Pagka hindi po ganon, hindi po tunay na divestment yun. Kaugnay na rin po namin dito ang Bureau of Immigration and Deportation. We have requested the immediate issuance of Immigration Lookout Bulletin Orders. Kailangan naming malaman kung sino ang mga nagbabalak na tumakbo para umiwas sa pananagutan. Meron din po kaming informal discussion sa Anti-Money Laundering Council. Sila po ay nakahanda rin at ang kanila pong assurance sa amin, minomonitor po nila ang ginagawa nating proceedings. At kinakailangan lang nila ang isang formal letter. Pero kahit wala pa po yun, nagmo-monitor na sila at nag-uumpisa na sila. Kami po humihingi ng tulong sa kanila para matrack natin ang financial flows that may have been used to keep the operations of these contractors appearing very, very clean. Ang pera ng taong bayan ay hindi dapat nagiging daan para sa pandaraya. Sa Insurance Commission din po ay nakikipag-ugnayan kami para po ma-regulate po ninyo yung pag-i-issue ng mga surety bonds or performance bonds na sila yung mag-guarantee po sa pagkukumpleto ng mga projects. Hindi po ba kailangan ninyo ang notice of termination and declaration of default bago ninyo makolekta sa DPWH ang performance bonds? Yung Commission on Audit po, talagang malaki po ang aming inaasahan sa inyo. Nag-special fraud audit kayo. Nasaan na po yung fraud audit na inaanunsyo ninyo? Sabi nga po ni Senator Migs nung nakaraang hearing, we must address the elephant in the room. Meron pong, ito po, allegation lang, kailangan din nating malaman. Yung asawa po ng isang commissioner ng COA po ay isang contractor din. Wala po tayong conclusion dito. Lahat po sana ito ay maayos nating ma-imbestiga lahat. Kasi parang may conflict of interest nga naman doon. Paano i-audit po yung trabaho po ng contractor. Nakikita po namin yung mga pattern. Puro pangako naman yung paggagawa ng investigation. Yun pong concentration ng 100 billion sa kontrata among the 15 contractors is not a statistical anomaly. It is evidence of systemic manipulation of our procurement process. Hindi po ito aksidente, hindi ito kaguluhan lang. Ito ay sistematikong pandarambong sa taong bayan. Sa hearing po nito, we demand the following. Complete disclosure of all ghost projects, not selective submissions. Full identification of officials responsible for GAA insertions. Comprehensive reporting on regulatory compliance and oversight failures. Immediate action on immigration lookout bulletins. transparent cooperation with anti-money laundering and internal revenue investigations, concrete measures for conflict of interest resolution, decisive administrative action against complicit officials, forfeiture of performance or surety bonds as necessary. Sa lahat po ng mga opisyal at iba pang resource persons na nandito ngayon, huwag ninyo kaming subukan. Ang taong bayan po ay nagbabantay at hindi namin po tatanggapin ang mga dahilan at palusot. This committee's patience with bureaucratic stonewalling has reached its limit. We expect substantive answers, truthful answers, concrete actions, and genuine accountability. The Filipino people have suffered long enough under a system that allows a select few to profit while communities drown in floods and could have prevented with properly implemented projects. Ang katotohanan na hindi pwedeng itago, ang hustisya ay hindi pwedeng ipagliban. I now call upon the resource persons to come forward and fulfill their obligations to this committee and to the Filipino people. Maraming salamat po. We now, Director General, we now talk legislation on the Philippines underwater. We need to acknowledge the witnesses and resource persons.
Mr. Chairman, may I proceed?
Proceed, Director General.
From the Commission on Audit, we have Ms. Tracy Ann Sunico representing the chairman. She is acting assistant director, cluster 4, Defense and Security, National Government Audit Sector, NGAs. With her,
Will she be in a position to answer for the Commission on Audit? Is she authorized to answer for the Commission on Audit?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning
Thank you.
po.
with her is Ms. Cinderella Esperanza A. Santos, Audit Team Leader, DPWH Bulacan, First DEO, Malolos City. From the Insurance Commission, Attorney Reynaldo A. Regalado, Commissioner. From the Department of Budget and Management, Mr. Yusek Rolando Toledo.
Likewise, sir, you are authorized to speak for your department.
Yes, Mr. Chair, Your Honor.
From the Department of Public Works and Highways, Secretary Manuel Bonoan. Undersecretary Maria Catarina Cabral, Planning, Public-Private Partnership and Information Management Service. Director Ramon Ariola III, Project Director, Flood Control Management Cluster, UPMC. Luz De La Rosa, Director, Internal Audit Service. Regional Director Roselier Tolentino, Regional Director of Region 3. Regional Director Jovel Mendoza, Regional Director Region 4A. Regional Director Virgilio Eduarte, Regional Director Region 5. Engineer Henry Alcantara, former District Engineer, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. Engineer Jason Hauco, Officer in Charge, Office of the District Engineer, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. Engineer Norberto Santos, Chief Planning and Design Section, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. Engineer R.J. Damasig, Project Engineer, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. Engineer Merg Jaron Claus, Materials Engineer, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. And Maria Cristina May Pineda, Cashier 3, Bulacan 1st District Engineering Office. From the Bureau of Internal Revenue, we have with us Commissioner Romeo D. Lumagi Jr. From the Philippine Atmospheric, Geophysical, and Astronomical Services, Price. Hasn't arrived yet, Your Honor. Invitation was. Oh. From DOS Pag-asa, Engineer Roy Badilla. From Metro Manila Development Authority, Attorney Romando Artes. From River Basin Control Office, Dr. Sevilio D. David Jr. From the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board, PCAB, Dr. Pericles Dakay, Chairman. From the construction companies, Alex Abelido, President, Legacy Construction Corporation. Ms. Cesara Rowena Discaya, President of Alpha and Omega General Contractor and Development Corporation. Mr. Alan Quirante, Owner Proprietor of QM Builders. Mr. Ernie Bagao, Owner Proprietor EGB Construction Corporation. From High Tone Construction and Development Corporation, Mr. Edgar Acosta is represented by Mr. Edsel Marbella. Mr. Wilfredo Natividad, 888 Construction Supply Inc. Mr. Romeo Miranda, President, AMO Royal Crown Monarch Construction and Supplies Corporation. Ms. Marjorie Samidan, President, MG Samidan Construction. Mr. Ryan Willie D. Uy, Proprietor, Road Edge Trading and Development Services. Mr. Alvin Diego, Authorized Managing Officer, Silver Wolves Construction Corporation. Ms. Melanie Raimundo, Authorized Managing Officer of Raymond Builders. Your Honor, we also have here the presence of Mr. Mark Alan Arevalo, General Manager of Wow Builders. And from the DPWH,
Before that, where is the owner of Wawaw? Mr. Arevalo? Is he here? You come forward. Is he the owner of the construction company?
his title is General Manager, Your Honor.
Okay.
Those are all that are present today, Mr. Chair.
Before we continue, let me acknowledge the presence of Senator Bato de la Rosa. You may want to administer the oath of other respondents who may not have taken their oath in the,
Yes, Your
in the
Honor.
last hearing.
Your Honor, before the oath, I would like also to inform that there are about 4 or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 contractors against whom subpoenas were served, but they are not here right now.
Can you please, Mr. Secretary, with all due respect, Mr. Chair, can you please mention the names of those
Maria-
who aren't here yet?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may proceed. Ms. Maria Roma Angeline Armando, owner manager St. Timothy Construction Corporation. His subpoena was served on August 22nd. Mr. Iomir Villanueva, president of Top Notch Catalyst Builders Inc. Excuse me. A subpoena was served on August 22nd.
I think the other one is here. Come
Okay.
forward.
Mr. Lawrence Lubiano, President, Center Waste
He's
Construction.
here, oh.
Oh, hindi.
What about those officials invited from the DPWH who are not here as of this moment?
Your Honor, from the Your Honor, before I go there, to complete the list, Aderma of SunWest is also not here.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm the authorized officer, Your Honor, of SunWest Inc.
Where is the owner?
Miss Alcaraz, the president, Your Honor,
Where is
is
she?
coming. She's
Where-
just a minute away, Your Honor. to
We
the
cannot
Honorable
accept
Court.
representatives here.
Yes, Your Honor. She's arriving anytime now, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair, I noticed that some of these, they're not owners, Mr. Chair. They're like managing the officer, director, president. Can we invite the owners? Why? I mean, this is a full-blown hearing, and yet they only send representatives. We want, Mr. Chair, if possible, I manifest that we invite them here or subpoena the owners, not these representatives, Mr. Chair, because there will be questions we'll be asking later that they won't be able to answer, Mr. Chair. They might tell us like, papaalam pa sa ganito, kakausapin namin. We need the owners here, the proprietors, Mr. Chair.
That's correct, Your Honor. I think we made clear from the beginning that those invited are the owners or beneficial owners of these initial 15 construction companies, although they are not limited to 15, I suppose. So kung kayo po ang dumating, representative lang kayo, sana meron kayong dala-dala na dokumento na kayo ay makapagsasalita in their behalf na ang sasabihin nyo will bind the company. Okay din sa amin nyo. Pero kung wala kayong ganon, pasensya na po, ang kailangan dito talaga ay yung may-ari na talagang sasagot sa mga tanong namin. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, isa pa, sabi po ng DG po natin, Director General, meron po yatang 4 na pinadala na sa PINA pero hindi pa rin po sumipot.
What is the pleasure of the body in connection with those recalcitrants?
I move, Mr. Chair, that we issue a warrant of arrest for these people who refuse to attend despite the fact that we have already sent a subpoena, Mr. Chair.
I second the motion.
There's a motion to issue warrant of arrest to those invited resource persons. And the second, the motion is adopted.
Mr. Chair, may I know who else from the Department of Public Works who were invited but are not here as of this moment?
Mr. Chair, if I may continue about the officers of the Public Works. Those who are not here but who were invited are Regional Director Gerard Opulencia, OIC Regional Director, National Capital Region.
I think he is there. Somebody
Already.
signaling.
Okay, thank you. Engineer JP Mendoza, Chief Construction Division, Bulacan First District Engineering Office.
Is he here? Maybe those who are here present, maybe they can sit down in front of us, I mean, in the gallery. Sa VIP gallery. Dun, yun mga wala namang business dyan sa gallery, tumayo na lumipat sa'yo. Iba
Yes.
upuan.
Mr. Juanito Mendoza, Accountant 3, Bulacan First District Engineering Office.
Is he here? Where is Mr. Juanito? Ano apelyido?
Juanito Mendoza and GP Mendoza, Your Honor.
Is Mr. Juanito Mendoza present?
Let me acknowledge the presence of Senator J.B. Ejercito.
Who else Mr. Secretary.
That is all, Mr. Chair. Number 18, Bryce Hernandez is here, Your Honor. Engineer Bryce Erickson Hernandez.
Where is
here.
he?
Wala.
Where
He's
is
not
Mr.
yet here. I'm
Where
sorry.
is Mr. Hernandez?
He's former Assistant District Engineer, Bulacan First District Engineering Office.
Okay. If he's not here until 10 o'clock, we issue warrant of arrest.
To observe proper procedures, we have to complement the original motion to hold these persons invited but did not care to present themselves today. They should be all cited in contempt.
Yeah.
Preparatory to the issuance of a warrant of arrest for purposes of procedures.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for correcting me on that. May we know, Mr. Chair, who are these people who were invited yet failed to show up again despite the subpoena issued by the Office of the Senate President, Mr. Chair? Can we ask the Secretary?
Your Honor, if I may proceed. A subpoena was served on Maria Roma Angeline Rimando, owner-manager of St. Timothy Construction Corporation, August 22, 2025. She is not here. Number one. Number two, a subpoena against Yumir Villanueva, President Top Notch Catalyst Builders. A subpoena was served also on August 22nd. Mr. Lawrence Lubiano, President Centerways Construction and Development Corporation. Already? Okay. Sorry, so that's two. Aderma Angeli Alcazar, President CEO SunWest. A subpoena was served. But she's already here. Okay, thank you. Mr. Edgar Acosta is not here, but he is represented by Mr. Edsel Marbella, Hightone Construction and Development Corporation. And then Mr. Mark Alan Arevalo, Wawaw Builders is, I think, already here. No?
Mr. Chair.
Sir?
Thank you. If the motion of Senator Tolpo was recalled, then may I move to cite in contempt all these absent invitees so that warrants can be issued against them, Mr. President, Mr. Chairman.
Second the motion.
So there's a motion, it has been seconded that all persons invited and properly served with subpoena but did not appear in today's hearing are all cited in contempt in preparation for the eventual issuance of a warrant of arrest.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Ulitin lang po namin dun sa mga in-invite natin na mga contractors belonging to the initial 15. Yung iba nga po ngayon, hanggang ngayon ay nagmamatigas pa na ayaw pumunta rito. Para po maipakita namin ang kaseryosohan ng pagdinig na ito. Gusto nga namin i-accommodate kayo Para sa ganon, matukoy natin talaga kung sino talaga ang mas malaki ang pananagutan sa napakalaking pinsala na nagawa ng pagbaha sa ating bansa sapagkat hindi naman talaga nagawa ang mga projects ang ayon sa dapat magyari. Yung mga projects dapat ma-protectionan ng communities, ngunit ang nangyari, kabaligtaran. Kanina po, binabanggit ko na marami na kaming kinausap na mga ehensya ng ating pamahalaan. Yung AMLAC po nakahanda sang-ayon sa due process na hinihingi na ngayon ay kanilang pinatutupad na, kayo po'y kanilang tinutugay-gayan na mapipris po ang inyong mga assets Nag-call na rin po kami ng outlook sa immigration. Sa mga kapatid, lahat po ng maahensang dapat nakausapin nandyan na. Ang pick-up, nakahanda po kayong ipa-revoke lahat ang mga lisensya sa sandaling mapatunayan natin. Ang DPWH may karapatang mag-blacklist yan sa ilalim ng kanilang pamamahala. Pwede po namin sigurong sabihin na makipagtulungan na kayo. Sa tingin namin, kayo naman ang hindi most guilty. So siguro pwede nating pag-usapan na sa ngayon, iniisip namin, baka para lang maingganyo kayo makipag-cooperate. Sabihin na natin wala mo ng criminal prosecution. Kasi po plunder lahat ang lalabas nito eh. Bilyon-bilyong piso po ito. Kaya kung sakali po na kayo ay ma-prosecute, puro plunder po ito. Alam namin na mabigat ito. Inaasahan nyo ba na kayo lang ang magdudusa dito? Na kung magturo kayo halimbawa ng mas may malalaking pananagutan dito, sino sa DPWH ang may kagagawa nito? Ituro po ninyo. Sino po sa mga funders, sino po mga politiko na may kagagawa nito? Ituro po ninyo. Kayo ang magiging liability nyo lang, siguro civil damages. Kung papayag kayo, you indemnify the government. Ibalik nyo yung pera na nawala. Patulong kayo sa mga insurance companies na nag-post ng mga bonds para hindi kayo masyadong masaktan. Kung matutukoy pa ninyo kung sino-sino yung mga yan sa tulong ng Insurance Commission. Ibig ko sabihin, para hindi kayo ang magigitin lang ng leeg, magturo na kayo. Yan po yung gusto namin mangyari rito. Bagamat meron pong nagbigay na ng mga feelers, ngunit hindi namin alam kung paano namin kayo matutulungan hanggat hindi po kayo magsasabi talaga. Meron po talagang sumula sa amin na nagsasabi na gusto na nilang magtapat. Ngunit, ang sabi nila, nanganganib po ang buhay namin at buhay ng aming pamilya. So kayo po ang magdesisyon diyan. So let's proceed. Sino po ang gustong makapagtanong?
Before that, Mr. Chair, I would like to request the COMSEC to administer the oath to all resource persons present here today.
May I proceed, Mr. Chair? To all those who are here for the first time, kindly stand and raise your right hand. Stand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this proceeding? Thank you. For the record, everyone said yes, Your Honor.
The minority there may want to... ikaw muna.
With the permission of the chairman and, of course, our President Pro Tem, I'm very much concerned about the legislation that we can come up here, Your Honor, Mr. Chairman. There has been a brewing controversy, not only with the DPWH, but also with the attached agency under the DTI, particularly PICAB, which was created by Republic Act 4566 in 1965. As a matter of fact, in that Republic Act, the 3 board members of PICAB should be submitted to the Commission on Appointments, which they have never done. It was amended by PD 1746 in 1980, but I think it's about time we amend this, Your Honor, Mr. Chairman. Right now, the PICAB, the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board, is under the CIAP, the Construction Industry Authority of the Philippines, which is an attached agency to the DTI. Palagay ko, after this series of questions that I would like to propose, Mr. Chairman, we would be able to come up with a law or an amendment to 4566 so that we may streamline these issuances of licenses and the like as far as contractors are concerned. So with your permission, may I proceed now?
Proceed.
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, the Alpha and Omega construction and the St. Timothy constructions were included in the top 15 flood control contractor list by President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. On the SEC papers, ibang owners and composition of the company, but in actuality, alam naman ng lahat na iisa lang ang may-ari nito. Alpha and Omega, St. Matthew, St. Timothy, and St. Gerard Construction Corporations were registered in the SEC and pick up with different addresses, but all in Pasig City. However, in the 2022 case of St. Timothy et al. Versus the BIR, with CTA case number 10472, iisa lang ang address nilang lahat. Number 35 Tatco Compound, Jacinto Street, Malinaw, Pasig City. Now, my question for Pickup is this. For Pickup and the SEC, do you agree that there is material misrepresentation? Saan sila hahabulin kung iba-ibang ginagamit na address?
Mr. Chair, may I request my executive director to answer? Attorney.
What is the name of the person who will reply to the query of Senator Soto?
Your Honor is Attorney Herbert Matienzo, the executive director of the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board.
You are the chairman. You cannot answer for that. Engineer Daca, you come in with very strong credentials. As a matter of fact, friends of mine have been calling me, telling me that you are a man of honesty and integrity. Why are you pointing to your executive director?
Our executive director runs the day-to-day activities of PICAB, Your Honor.
Was he administered the oath? Not yet. Mr. Chairman, may we ask that the person that Engineer Daca would like to answer be administered the oath?
Before we continue, Senator Soto, let me just acknowledge the presence of Senator Risa Ontiveros and Senator
Morning,
Annie
Chair.
Marcos.
Where is he? Administer mo na.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole
So the question, Mr. Chairman, there is material misrepresentation, is it not? Saan sila hahabulin kung iba-iba ginagamit nilang address?
Good morning, sir. I would like just to confirm, sir, that we are unaware of the CTA case filed by St. Timothy in the Court of Tax Appeals. In that regard, sir, we will check onto this, sir, and verify po the address that was in our database. But considering, sir, that the address that was given to us remains to be there, sir, then
You are allowed to sit down, please.
morning, sir. Herbert Matienzo po, Executive Director of the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board. With regard to the case po filed with the CTA, the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board is unaware of the filing of the case po of St. Timothy against the BIR. But then again, sir, we will look into that case, check the addresses po given, and in case there is a misrepresentation, sir, then the PCAB has following the rules on license contracting.
Therefore, your answer to my question is a yes.
Yes, sir.
But you're saying that you're not aware of the CTA case?
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Chair.
Brad, you're under oath, huh?
Yes, sir. We are not. I am not aware
I
of.
was given a different information by the palace by the afternoon after you guys met me in the morning.
We will check our record, sir.
I'm warning you, Brad. Be careful, huh? Basta you answer it truthfully, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. You're not aware of the St. Timothy case?
I am personally not aware of the St. Timothy case filed with the
I'll
city.
hold you to that. All right. Okay. Now, also the mentioned companies, including Elite Construction Corporation, have different authorized managing officers to represent the contractors. But the beneficial owner is the same. It has interlocking directorship. May corporate layer ba? Are you aware of this scheme, Engineer Dakay?
No, sir, we're not.
So where are your mechanisms to flag companies misrepresenting through corporate layerings or fronting? Because it seems that the contractors, they just make another corporation and even sole proprietorship if you deny them their license.
Actually, Your Honor, we operate on the presumption of regularity. We have a checklist of documents that they have to submit via an online portal, and these are evaluated for actually their style and substance. And if the papers and the documents are found to be regular, then there is a recommendation for the approval of your license.
But Mr. Chairman, Engineer Dakay, in the IRR governing licensing of contractors in the Philippines, Section 3.3, letter K says, the licensee must at all times observe and adhere to the letters and spirit of the Code of Ethics for Contractors. PCAB is the circumvention of the law by misrepresentation of address and composition of the corporation. Isn't that this a violation of this section?
It certainly is, Your Honor.
It is. Okay. Now, regarding the equipment capacity requirement, also, as stated in Section 4.5D of the IRR, the invoice of each equipment and its certification of registration with its official receipt are required. So again, I ask the pickup, if you already reviewed, scrutinized, and compared all the equipment documents of Elite Construction, Alpine Omega, St. Matthew, St. Timothy, and St. Gerard Construction, these corporations, ang office, iisa lang ang building nila. Hindi kaya pare-pare yung equipment lang ang pinakita at sinabi sa inyo?
Your Honor, they are asked to submit certificates of registration for each unit of equipment. And these-
Certification, but you do not inspect.
You mean, Your Honor, the actual
Physically, yes.
units? No, Your Honor.
You do not. Ito isa sa mga nakikita nating nagiging problema natin dito, Your Honor, Mr. President. Now, all of this, ang pagkakaalam nga namin, ang may-ari nito ay sila Mrs. Diskaya. Ano? And Mrs. Diskaya is here. So, pwede po bang, Mrs. Diskaya, pwede po bang ibalita nyo sa amin, ikwento nyo sa amin yung mga napanood namin sa inyo sa television na sinasabi ninyo. Kailan po kayo unang nagkaroon ay kumita ng bilyon sa construction industry? Anong taon po yun?
Good morning po. Billion po.
Opo,
Ah,
kwento narinig po namin sa television, sinasabi niyo sa interview niyo dahil tinanong kayo kung anong naging gateway para gumanda ang buhay niyo. Sabi niyo kayo hindi naman nakakaangat nung araw. At tapos sabi niyo ay noong DPWH na kami. Yun po yung sagot ninyo eh. So, at tinanong kung magkano at sabi niyo bilyon. Kailan po itong unang bilyon na kumita kayo sa DPWH?
For the knowledge of everyone, so St. Gerard, Alpha and Omega, we have been in the construction business for 23 years. So I would presume na in the 23 years, pwede naman siguro kami po kumita. Yung billion, when I said DPWH, because prior to that, we were in local government. So ang hirap makasingil sa local government. They spliced the video that was taken of me and just mentioned the DPWH. So contractor na po kami for 23 years.
So you're saying that the television station and the persons interviewing you edited your answers?
I think so, sir, kasi I did mention that I was doing local government as well as private po.
If I may, with
Yeah,
the
yes.
permission of,
With the permission of the
Minority
chairman, Senator. President Pro Tem.
Ma'am Sara, ano ba naging trabaho niyo bago kayo pumasok sa mga kontrata sa gobyerno?
My father was a contractor before.
Nangongontrata rin
Pero
siya?
yes po,
Nangongontrata rin sa
for
DPWH?
LGU po. LGU, and then ako I worked sa ibang bansa. Yun po.
Anong work mo sa ibang bansa?
I was a dental receptionist and an orthodontic nurse.
So you are a doctor? Nurse?
No po.
Yung asawa mo, ano trabaho?
He works sa isang development corporation, and him and his brother were parang private contractors sa subdivision namin.
Paano kayo, how were you enticed to join the mga kontrata sa DPWH? Who influenced you?
Wala naman po. Nakita namin on PhilJeps na may mga projects na pwede palang mag-join. So we joined the bidding na we know that we were qualified for.
All right, Mr. Chair, I would like to reserve all my questions if my turn comes already.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, to continue. Senator, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman,
Okay, with the permission of
Senator
Minority Leader.
Soto, the Minority Leader. Ma'am, very clear man yun sa video na sinabi mo. Kung kailan kayo kumita ng malaki, sabi mo, noong nag-DPWH na kami. Ngayon, gusto mong i-attribute yung wealth ninyo going back noon pa sa tatay mo, noong nagsimula kayo ganon. Pero very clear, the video won't lie. Sinabi mo, noong nag-DPWH na kami.
Yes po.
So, kailan ba kayo nag-DPWH?
Parang sometime in 2012, nag-start kami with DPWH.
Can you be definite with your answer? Parang 2012? Oh, please, because you're under oath, please.
Yes po.
Make sure of your answers.
Sometime in 2012, we started with DPWH. We started with joining biddings. Pero prior to that, we were with local government.
Yung mga flood control projects, kailan kayo nag-engage ng flood control projects sa DPWH?
Siguro mga 2016 onwards.
Please make sure of your answer.
Yes po, 2016 onwards po.
2016 onwards.
Yes po.
2016 onwards. May follow-up
Yes,
ka
sir.
ba? Okay.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
All right. Kasi based on your, una sa lahat, we would like to clear the reason that we're asking you this, and centering on you at the start. Ganon din ang gagawin naming takbo doon sa ibang mga kontratista dito na ibitin natin na nasa top 15 ng presidente. Nasa top 15 ng presidente, may mga flood control projects, merong guni-guni, merong ghost, merong nagawa, may nagawang palpak, okay, may nagawang tama. Ngayon, tapos marinig namin yung kwento sa television na tungkol doon sa sinasabi nyo na napakarami ninyong kinita at ika nga sa DPWH to 2016 kayo nag-umpisa sa DPWH. Pero yung mga pinakitang mga sasakyan ninyo ay 2022, 2025, 2024. So, lately, yung matindi, hindi po ba, na mga income ninyo? Mga anong taon kaya sa tingin ninyo? What year would you say that you were able to engage or be able to get projects from the DPWH for flood control projects? What year?
Yun nga po, nag-start kami makakuha ng pailan-ilan, pero 2016 po onwards. Po. Yes.
2016 onwards. In 2017, how much did you pay the BIR on your income tax?
Sorry, I don't have the data on me right now kasi I have an accountant that handles that po. Pero I can get it for you.
Yes, please. May we request that
Yes po.
we find out how much your income taxes were paid from that time, 2016 to the present. No?
Okay po.
All right. Now, Mr. Chairman, in 2015, St. Gerard, which you own also, no, Mrs. Discaya, was suspended by the DPWH. In 2020, they were blacklisted by the DPWH. However, St. Gerard's pickup license was renewed and is valid from July 1, 2023 to January 28, 2026. For St. Timothy, which you also own, it was found out by the President that the 2023 Bulacan River project amounting to 96.4 million was deemed completed even in more than 200 meters of revetment were not built. St. Timothy's pickup license was also renewed 2025 to 2027. So, Engineer Takay, what is the basis for the renewal despite the issues in their previous projects?
Sir, Mr. Chair.
Engineer Takay, can you not answer? You're the chairman. Bakit itong executive director ang pinasasagot nyo na pinasasagot?
Yeah, the blacklist that was issued by the DPWH, Your Honor, has certain time limitations. So once a notice that the project has been completed, then the blacklist is lifted. And PICAB actually limit of responsibility is we can only institute disciplinary action upon a complaint or a verified violation.
Ibig sabihin, pag walang nagko-complain, sige lang na sige.
Mr. Chair.
That is the limit of our responsibility, Your Honor.
The IRR, section 4.2 states that disqualification under letter CA, involvement in any construction, malperformance of grave consequence, PICAB under this section, hindi sila, are they not disqualified for renewal?
The blacklist, Your Honor, is issued by the DPWH. If the blacklist is lifted by the implementing agency, then their licenses can be renewed. However, we also have another mechanism that if there is a verified complaint or complaint from the LGUs or from the implementing agency, then we hear the case and then apply the penalties that are commensurate to the offenses that are being committed. For example, Your Honor, the DOLE reports to us a lot of infractions that are committed by contractors, such as unlicensed contractors implementing construction work, unsafe practices resulting in the death of people in the workplace, and we act upon that immediately. In fact, Your Honor, we submitted upon the request of the BIR, we submitted last July 25 our transmittal regarding the request for the documents of the construction group of Discaya, because if and when the Bureau finds out that their papers are not actually compatible to the papers that are submitted at the PCAB, then we will suspend or revoke all of their licenses automatically because there is now complaint. And we have communicated with the Bureau. In fact, I have met with Commissioner Lumagi once, and we have responded to their letter. And along with our letter, we have submitted reams of documents for the Bureau to review, Your Honor.
Mr. Chair,
Mr. Chair,
may I
with the
Wait, before
permission of the Minority Leader.
before we proceed, let me acknowledge first the presence of our Majority Leader. A quick question, Commissioner. Yung imposition ng suspension is Section 99 ng RA 12009. Blacklisting is under Section 100, correct? Pareho namang nalilift ang suspension and blacklisting. There's no problem there because it's in the law. I think the trajectory of the Senator Soto's question, kung paano natin madidisiplina. Why don't you, for example, resort to Section 101 of the same Republic Act? Kasi dito sinasabi niya, imposition of blacklisting with perpetual disqualification. I believe kung ang pinag-uusapan ay ghost projects. Kasi makikita mo pagka blacklisting and perpetual disqualification, dapat recidivist na siya. Ulit-ulit na siya, 3 or more. Kapag ka ghost projects ang pinag-uusapan, I think this is 10 times over. Halimbawa, nakalagay dito sa blacklisting, corrupt, fraudulent, collusive, and coercive practices. Katulad ng ghost. Drawing up or using forged documents. Ghost projects. Hindi po pwedeng mag-apply yung Section 101, but there is a perpetual disqualification of this. You have to look into this. Yun siguro ang gusto mong puntuhan
Yes,
ng Senator, di ba?
Yes, sir. Mr. Chairman, thank you,
And
sir.
then I think we have to put a limit muna, sir. Kasi medyo gusto nang magtanong
Sige.
yung iba.
Sige,
Makakabalik ka naman, boss.
I'll try to wind up for a while.
Yes.
Marami pa po akong tanong eh. My point here is that I want to amend the law creating the PCAB. Kailangan lagyan ng mas matinding power, mas maraming koordinasyon at coordinate sa DPWH, hindi lang sa DTI. So my line of questioning is towards that. Kung ano mga naging performance nyo, ang ginagawa ninyo, paano kayo paano yung dinidisqualify, paano yung license ninyo. I heard you have 45,000 accredited contractors nationwide. Mambigat eh. Tapos, ang sababi ninyo, maliit na kumpanya kayo. Maliit na agency lang kayo. Tatatlo yung board member nyo. Yung 2 board member mo, are you aware that they are contractors also? Engineer Takay?
Yes, Your Honor. I am aware. In fact, EGB has actually filed a voluntary leave of absence the day after their name appeared on the list of the
So when they were appointed by whoever, President Duterte or President Marcos, Because I know for a fact you were appointed by President Duterte originally, di ba?
We'll give you more time, Senator Soto, para yung iba gustong
Oh,
magtanong.
sige.
Let me just re-emphasize, lahat po dapat makapagtanong, but ilimit muna natin sa first 5 minutes. Pagkatapos pag may time tayo, balikan po natin ang bawat isa. Senator Tulfo.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For PICAB, kay Engineer Dakay, alam nyo, Engineer Dakay, kung gugustuhin, may pamamaraan. It says in Section 29, Republic Act number 4566, pwede po kayo mag-imbestiga at gumawa po ng action, suspension, revocation of license kung meron po mga report. Tama po?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, nasa inyong kamay kung pwede nyong i-revoke. Hindi po ba kayo nag-iimbestiga na maaring yung ilang mga tao ninyo ay naareglo at nababayaran kaya bigay na lang na lisensya? Take the case po dito sa Diskaya. 3 na po ang kumpanya, isa lang may-ari. Pag na blacklisted, apply. So ibig sabihin po ba kung may kumpanya ako, mabablacklist, gagamit lang ako ng ibang pangalan, mag-a-apply ako, pwede na naman. And then I can apply again, same project or same agency, kahit na blacklist ako ng DPWH. Ganun po ba? You tell me.
No, Your Honor. PICAB is also a quasi-judicial body. And we do a lot of investigations and we also resolve a lot of cases.
Investigation siguro sa mga maliliit. Pero kapag mga malalaki na kagaya nito, wala ho kami naririnig. Bakit 15 po sila na nagkonsabahan, binulsa yung pera ng bayan, 1.3 trillion, wala tayong narinig. Ngayon, nandito kayo, nagpapaliwanag, sasabihin nyo, meron kayong quasi-judicial. Nasaan yung quasi-judicial? Bakit yung pinayagan nangyari? 2022 hanggang 2025, 3 years, engineer. Wala kayong ginawa, hindi nyo kinansela yan. Isang kumpanya, tatlo pa. Yung isang may-ari. Wala kayong ginawa. Ngayon, pinapakita yung sa amin dito na meron kayong ganito, meron kayong nasaan yun sinasabi mo? 3 years.
I understand very well your concerns, Your Honor, and I appreciate that very much. However, PICAB does not play any part in the implementation of the project.
I'm not saying part of the implementation. Yung pag-apply lang at engineer ng license. Kasi pag na-blacklist yung, gano'n naman ho, hindi nyo ba alam na gano'n ang kalakaran ngayon? Or you don't have any idea na pag na-blacklist itong kumpanya na ito, gagamit ng ibang kumpanya o magbubukas ng ibang kumpanya. Alam niyo ho ba yun? Hindi. You know that, right?
We hear that every now and then, Your
You
Honor.
hear that, but you don't investigate. Na pag na-blacklist ng DPWH o ng kung anong ehensya, papalit ng pangalan or tatayo ng pangalan para makapasok ulit.
Actually, Your Honor, when a company is blacklisted by any government agency, then we actually suspend their licenses.
Well, hindi ko maintindihan na engineer, wala naman po na suspend sa 15 na yan eh, di po ba? Wala ho kayo, hindi ko alam kung nagtatanga-tangahan kayo, hindi nyo alam trabaho o natapalan lahat ng mga mata ninyo ng salapi. Kaya ho ganon. Balikan kita mamaya, Mr. Chair. I'd like to go to direct this question to Ms. Zara Diskaya. So ma'am, nung ma-blacklist po isang kumpanya nyo, ganun po ba ang SOP ninyo? Magtayo na lang ng ibang kumpanya para makasali kaya dumami ang kumpanya nyo? Or kaya kayo nag-apply ng mga lisensya dito sa PICAB ay para may maparentahan po kayo na mga lisensya po ninyo? Kasi napakadami po, Ms. Diskaya, yung inyong proyekto kung saan-saan na, daig nyo pa yung gobyerno. Imposible naman ho, yung equipment nyo rito, may equipment kayo dito, napakadami yung equipment. Tama po yung sinasabi ni Senator Tito Soto na sa isang lugar, napakadami yung equipment, sa iba't ibang lugar. So, ano ang purpose na napakaraming kumpanya? What is that?
Sir po, yung ibang companies po, we've divested from those companies. So I am directly lang with Alpha and Omega.
Vested.
Interjection, Mr. Chair, with the permission of Senator Erwin.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Salamat, Mr. Chair at Senator Erwin. Actually, when my time comes to question, Ms. Diskaya, hindi lang po isa, Hindi lang po 3 kumpanya tulad ng sinabi ni Senator Erwin. 9 na kumpanya ang ipapakonfirm ko sa inyo na actually kayo at kayo pa rin po. Kayo pa rin po ang may-ari. Salamat po, Senator Erwin, Mr. Chair.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Chair. Can I go to the Commission on Audit now, Mr. Chair, if they're here?
Before that, I think you need to also pursue that initial question you had with PICAB. Kasi we heard that PICAB, upon the direction of the President of the Philippines in connection with the identified 15 contractors in anomalous flood control projects, it triggered an investigation from your office. And I believe somebody told me that you communicated directly with the DPWH to be able to pursue investigation insofar as the 15 contractors are concerned. Did you not coordinate with the DPWH? And if you did, what was the coordination and what was the response made by the DPWH, if any?
Thank you, Your Honor. Actually, on August 18, our Executive Director, Attorney Matienzo, formally wrote to DPWH Secretary Bonoan requesting information on all infrastructure projects awarded to the 15 contractors that have been identified as having the most flood control projects nationwide. So we sought in our letter a list of all the projects awarded to these contractors, the status of project implementation, the findings from their...
You were referring to the 15 contractors subject matter of this
Yes,
inquiry.
Your Honor.
What was the reply by the DPWH, if any?
To this day, Your Honor, we haven't received any reply. However, we issued summons to the contractors, and we have been doing our own hearings, and we ask them or require them to file a verified answer within 10 days from the receipt.
Wait, you wrote the DPWH on August 18,
Yes,
and you
Your
did
Honor.
not receive any reply. You're
No.
seated beside the secretary of the DPWH. Did you ever ask him why no reply was ever given to your letter?
Well, Your Honor, in the interest of public service and expediency, we just went ahead with our investigation and summoned the 15 contractors. Not only the 15 contractors, but the other contractors that were mentioned by the President in
But
subsequent...
the information you were asking from the DPWH, I believe, are essential information. How can you conduct your investigation without waiting for the information that you sought in the first place?
At least, Your Honor, we did the preliminary hearings. There is a jump start to all of the hearings for the...
Okay, Senator Tulfo, proceed, please.
Mr. Chair, pinapaikot-ikot lang ho tayo nitong pick-up. Alam nyo, engineer, sinasabi ko ho kanina, yung sinasabi nyo, pinapatagal nyo, pinapaligoy-ligoy ninyo itong proseso na ito, pagtatanong, jumpstart yung mga sinasabi ninyo, DPWH umiiling, sinasabi na parang hindi pa nila natatanggap, and then suddenly you're telling us na gumawa na kayo ng action. Is this correct? What I heard, you started communicating with the 15 contractors?
Actually, the day after the President mentioned the 15 contractors, we actually summoned the 15 contractors for investigation.
Okay. So, ongoing investigation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anong siglo natin malalaman ang resulta ng investigation nyo? Kasi pag ang gobyerno ang nag-imbestiga, taon na binibilang. Baka retired na kami lahat dito, nandiyan pa kayo nag-imbestiga. When do we expect the result of that investigation?
Okay, Your Honor, for starters, we have preventively suspended their ARCC for flood control. So that means that they cannot bid for any subsequent flood control projects.
Hindi naman nila kailangan po magbidding dahil na kumita na itong mga ito eh. Yun lang ho, yung they cannot subsequent flood control projects, hindi na sila pwede magbidding. Dapat to, suspindihin nyo na ho lahat yan eh. Mismo ang Pangulo nagsabi, deficient yung kanilang mga proyekto, substandard, ghost project, ganun lang. Next flood control project pa sila suspendido. Ngayon hindi sila tanggalan ng lisensya. Kailan ho natin maririnig, engineer, na suspendido ang mga lisensya nila o kumpiskado ng mga lisensya nila? When will we hear that?
Your Honor, we are seriously investigating and conducting the hearings at PCAB, Your Honor. And
Do you have a time frame for that, Mr. Chair?
Yes, Mr. Chair, because we have to also realize and recognize that the contractors are also represented by counsel.
Kasi ang totoo niyan, hindi importante sa amin yung suspension or blacklisting. Ultimately, revocation ang pinag-uusapan dito eh. Kasi seryoso po ito eh. I would request my colleagues to also put in perspective ang hinahanap po natin nung dito yung mga ghost projects. So gusto ko pong marinig po yung mga tanong ninyo. Hanapin po natin sa DPWH. Kasi importante po ito. Kailangan nating ilagay muna sa umpisa. Bakit po yung ipinangako ng mga ghost projects na dapat sana ito yung ating sinusubaybayan ngayon, kagaya po ng aking opening statement. Ang iniintay po namin na hindi bababa sa 50 ghost projects. Sa listahan po namin, meron na po kami. Kaya lang, kagaya na sinabi namin, 2 lang po ang formally na inadmit ng DPWS na ghost projects. Kaya po nakaka-disappoint. Maybe
Yes, Mr. Chair. I will just reserve some of my questions later to give way to the other senators here. But I have only one last question, Mr. Chair, for Mrs. Diskaya. Ma'am, sinabi ho ninyo, nag-divest na po kayo. Ano yung sabihin ng divest? What do you mean by that?
We are no longer part of those companies.
Okay. Kung hindi na po kayo part of those companies, how come you're still the chief operating officer, pati ang asawa mo sa ilang construction companies na ito?
Hindi po ako COO ng mga companies po.
Ma'am, you're under oath. Don't forget.
Opo, CFO po, pero hindi ako COO po.
COO. So, bakit po ikaw ang CFO pa rin kung nag-divest na po kayo, official pa rin po kayo dyan?
Sorry, tumutulong lang po ako dun sa mga ibang companies po.
So you haven't, with the
Go
permission, you haven't completely divested all your interests in that
before we
particular company?
continue, let me acknowledge the presence of Senator Rapi Tulfo.
Thank you.
Yes,
Answer.
sir.
So you didn't divest totally? You're still the CFO according to you. According to you.
Opo, pero hindi po ako nagmamanage po ng mga companies na yun. Wala na po ako. Wala po ako dun sa ano.
Sorry. Naintindihan po niyo yung divestment. Kanino niyo po i-divest? Kasi po pag nag-divest kayo, there is somebody, doon niyo po isasalin yung pong inyong interest sa isang company. Kanino po nasalin? Nung mag-divest kayo, sino yung taong doon nyo i-divest po ang inyong interest sa korporasyon?
Katulad sa St. Timothy, kay Maria Roma ko binigay po yung aking
Sino siya?
shares.
Kamag-anak mo?
She's the niece of my husband.
Kamag-anak mo pa rin. Di, kayo pa rin. Kayo pa rin yan. Correct? Anyway, can I give my opening statement
Okay.
before I...
Go ahead. I'll just my next round of questions later para to give way to our pro tempore,
Ikaw na.
Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Before that, marami nagre-request kasi I lost track of those contractors present here today. Comsec, can you please mention who are those contractors present here today?
Merong wawaw dyan.
Mr. Chair, point of information with the indulgence of the SP Pro Temp while we're waiting for the visuals. Pinag-uusapan kasi just now, no, na yung claim na nag-divest sa kumpanya ang pamilyang Diskaya, who by the way, pinangalanan ng Philippine Center for Investigative Journalism na King and Queen of Flood Control Projects dahil sa kanilang extravagant lifestyle. We have information na listed pa nga bilang beneficial owners sa disclosure ng St. Timothy. Yun na nga po, si Maria Roma Angeline Diskaya Rimando. So they are still connected to those companies, Mr. Chair and SP Pro Temp. Bukod pa po sa idadagdag ko pang information mamaya, kaugnay ng interpellation ni Minority Leader na hindi totoong nag-divest at kung nag-divest man allegedly, hindi pa nila ginagawa yung iba pang mga requirements doon vis-a-vis, for example, the Securities and Exchange Commission. Salamat, Mr. Chair, SP
Thank you.
Pro Temp.
Noted, Senator Risa.
Maybe
Proceed.
we can ask the COMSEC to mention those
COMSEC,
contractors present here today.
Can you repeat the names of the listed contractors present today?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Alex Abelido, President, Legacy Construction Corporation. Ms. Cesara Rowena Discaya, President, Alpha and Omega General Contractor Development Corporation. Ms. Maria Roma Angeline Rimando, Owner Manager, St. Timothy Construction Corporation. Mr. Alan Kirante, Owner Proprietor QM Builders. Mr. Ernie Bagao, Owner Proprietor EGB Construction Corporation. Mr. Eumir S. Villanueva, President, Top Notch Catalyst Builders, Inc. Mr. Lawrence Lubiano, President, Centerways Construction and Development, Inc. Ms. Aderma Angeli Alcazar, President and CEO of SunWest, Inc. Edgar S. Acosta, represented by Mr. Edsel Marbella. Mr. Wilfredo Natividad, Owner General Manager, 888 Construction and Supply, Inc. Mr. Romeo Miranda, President, AMO Royal Crown Monarch Construction and Supplies Corporation. Mr. Alan Arevalo, General Manager, Wawaw Builders. Ms. Marjorie Samidan, President, MG Samidan Construction. Mr. Luisito Tiki, President, LR Tiki Builders, Inc. Mr. Ryan Willie D. Uy, Proprietor, Road Edge Trading and Development Services, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Proceed, Senator Jinggoy.
Thank you. I'll just read my opening statement first before I question our resource persons. Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair. Today, we once again tackle the issue that cuts to the core of public service: corruption in government infrastructure projects. Billions of pesos have been allocated for flood control and drainage programs intended to protect lives, properties, and livelihoods from the devastating effects of typhoons and flooding. Yet, allegations of padded contracts, ghost projects, and substandard implementation now cast doubt on whether these funds truly serve their purpose. Mr. Chair, please allow me to state this for the record. Ang sabi po ng iba, wala raw po akong karapatan na magtanong, magalit, o manindigan laban sa issue ng korupsyon. My life and struggles are an open book. Pero ni minsan, hindi ako tumalikod sa kahit anong akusasyon o paratang laban sa akin. Hinarap ko hindi lamang kaso, kundi ang kaparusahan. At sa huli, ay napatunayan na wala po akong sala. This investigation is not about me. Huwag niyo pong ilihis ang issue. Sa ngayon, wala ni isang tao ang umaamin. Walang gustong managot. At kung pwede, lahat ay magpapalusot. This investigation is about transparency and accountability. Kung wala kayong kasalanan, magsabi kayo ng totoo, dahil kung hindi, sinisiguro ko na mananagot kayo hindi lamang sa batas at sa Senado, kundi sa taong bayan. Mr. Chair, if I may continue. Madam
Tapos na
Diskaya.
yung 5 minutes mo. May opening ka pa kasi. O sige,
The news
pagbibigyan
report.
kita.
Madam Diskaya, Sarah, it is common knowledge that you own 9 companies, namely St. Gerard, St. Timothy, Alpha and Omega, Elite General Contractor and Development Corporation, St. Matthew, Great Pacific Builders, YPR General Contractor, Amethyst Horizon Builders, and Waymaker OPC. Am I correct?
Yes po.
Hanggang ngayon. Up to now, you own these 9 construction companies?
Yes po.
All right. Since you started securing contracts from the DPWH, since kailan kayo nag-umpisa? 2012?
DPWH?
Yes.
Yes po, 2012.
Pag-usapan muna natin yung 2022 hanggang 2025. Ilan na po yung naging projects nyo sa DPWH?
Marami na po.
Ilan nga?
I don't have
Mahigit
the figure.
400? Mahigit 500? Within the span of 3 years.
I don't have the figures po.
Estimate lang po, ballpark.
Give me a
figure.
ballpark figure.
Siguro po mga 400 ganun. I'm not
Siguro.
I'm really not sure.
Okay.
I don't have the figures with me.
Sa loob, sa bawat taon, ilang bidding ang sinasalihan mo?
Marami po kaming sinasalihan na bidding.
All flood control projects?
No po.
Ano pa yung mga projects?
Buildings, kalsada,
Nationwide or only in Metro Manila?
nationwide po.
Nationwide. All right. Pero yung bulk ng mga projects na award sa ng DPWH, mostly sa Metro Manila. Am I correct?
Hindi po, sa probinsya po. Sa iba-ibang lugar.
No, the bulk of your contracts here in Metro Manila?
No po, outside Metro Manila. Ang
Where
marami
where
na.
outside? Where outside of Metro Manila?
We have in Romblon, Cebu, Bohol, Bacolod, Zamboanga. Hindi naman po kami namimili ng lugar.
Migos project?
Wala po.
Sigurado ka?
Opo,
Kaya nanood
definitely.
ka dahil pag meron kami ma-discover na may ghost project, pakukulong kita rito. Minimum totoo.
Wala po talaga.
Meron ka mga pictures na lahat ng mga proyekto ginawa mo?
Yes po,
Nasaan?
meron po kami.
Lahat ng mga 400 projects, meron kang litrato?
Yes po.
O i-submit mo rito sa committee.
Okay po.
Okay. Sa mga bidding na sinasalihan mo ng mga kumpanya mo, itong 9 na kumpanya, ilang beses kayo nanalo? At ilang beses, kung natatalo rin kayo sa
Actually,
bidding,
I
ilang
don't
beses kayo
have the
natatalo?
actual figures, pero sa napanalunan, very minimal lang po talaga, mga 2%. Pero ang dami namin projects po na sinasalihan na bidding.
So, sa loob ng isang taon, pag nagbibidding isang kumpanya mo, halimbawa itong ano ba yun? Yung Alpha Phi Omega, ilang beses kayo nagbid sa isang taon at ilang beses kayo nanalo?
Madami po kaming sinasalihan. I really don't have the figures right now,
You know,
but I
if you
can...
come here, you have to come here prepared.
Yes
You do
po.
not come here unprepared. Alam mo na, tatanungin ka eh. Ikaw sikat na contractor, papa-interview ka. Oh. You have to come here prepared.
Your Honor, I am prepared for the flood control projects that you are mentioning. I have the statistics of how many I bidded and how many I lost and how many I won.
Okay. You mentioned it to us right now.
You are asking her to relate the 400.
No.
Parang mahirap naman yata.
Hindi.
400.
In 2022, I bidded for 491 projects. This is just for the flood control, Your Honor.
How many projects for
491. 491. 491. I joined the bidding. Po.
Oh.
This is in 2022. I only got 71 projects from the 491 na sinalinan ko po.
71 only. How many companies? Itong
This is
siyam?
just for Alpha and Omega
Oh,
po.
what about the other companies? What about the other 8 remaining companies that you
I
own?
don't have the statistics
Oh.
for that because I was only called as Alpha
Wait,
and Omega.
You admitted earlier when I asked you if you own these 9 companies and you answered in the affirmative. Right now I'm asking you kung ilan yung 71 71 flood control projects na napanalunan ninyo. Now you're only speaking in behalf of Alpha Phi Omega. Kanina sinabi mo ikaw may-ari ng Siam. Why can't you answer in behalf of the 8 remaining companies?
Kasi po, yun lang yung na-prepare po namin for today's hearing.
Oh, what about the representative of the other construction companies? Itong si Remando. Oh, how many? You're representing St. Timothy.
Good morning po, Mr. Chairman. For St. Timothy Construction po, we have 145 projects.
Flood control projects
Yes, Mr. Chair.
since
Since 2022,
up to the present as we speak. 122.
145.
Excuse me?
145, Mr. Chair.
Napanalunan ang na-award sa inyo 145 flood control projects.
Yes, Mr.
Napanalunan niyo yan.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So, all in all, dun sa 8 companies, ilan? Dun sa 9 companies, hindi nyo alam? Out of the 400, maybe, who can answer my question from the DPWH? Maybe they have the records there.
Mr. Chair, with the
Just
indulgence
for
of the
the
SP
record-
Pro Temp,
Yeah.
Yes, Senator Risa.
kaugnay nung pagtatanong ni SP Pro Temp sa ngayon, gusto kong makapag-flash ng screenshot po nung siyam na calling cards, nung siyam na kumpanyang iyon. Calling card po ni Mr. Curly Discaya, na asawa po ni Ms. Discaya. So, mag-asawa po, dapat alam po nila in greater detail itong mga kumpanyang ito. Ito po, Mr. Chair, SP Pro Temp. Siyam na calling cards nung siyam na kumpanya, lahat sa pangalan ni Pacifico o Curly Discaya. So dapat po mas alam po both ni Ms. Sara Discaya at Ms. Roma Discaya Rimando ang mga detalye na tinatanong ni SP Pro Temp.
Thank-
Salamat, Mr. Chair
Thank you,
at SP
thank
Pro
you,
Temp.
Senator Risa. Okay, for the record, yung may-ari ng St. Gerard Construction, nandun yung pangalan ng asawa mo, Pacifico Discaya. Okay? Doon sa St. Timothy, sino may-ari ng St. Timothy? Ikaw si Remando, no? Kamag-anak mo si Discaya, correct? Sabi mo, pamangkin mo. Tama? And who is this Maritoni Miligrito, the owner of Elite General Contractor? Who is this? Answer.
Pinsan ko po, Mr. Chair.
From the left pocket to the right pocket. St. Matthew. Nandito yung asawa mo, Pacifico Discaya. Great Pacific. Oh, ikaw, nandyan ang pangalan mo. Si Sara Rowena Discaya. Kaya hindi mo mapapagkaila eh. YPR General Contractor. Nandito rin ang pangalan mo. Miss Sara, alam mo huwag ka magsisinungaling ha. Amethyst Horizon. Sino si Amethyst Horizon? Sino si John Brian Eugenio? Who is he? Sagutin mo, Miss Rimando.
I didn't know, Mr. Chair.
Madam Sara.
He's one of our employees.
Oh, dami. Waymaker. Sino si Gerald William Discaya?
He's my eldest son.
Okay. Alpha Phi Omega, yan, asawa mo. So, you confirm, lahat ng siyam na yan, ikaw ang may-ari. Tama?
Part owner po.
Part owner. Okay. Kaya nyo ba talaga pagsabay-sabayin yung mga construction, mga proyekto ninyo? Paano nyo nagagawa ito?
Yes po, we have sufficient employees naman that can carry out and execute the project.
Okay, ilan ba yung mga empleyado ninyo?
In the office po, mga 200 plus.
Sabay-sabay kayong naawardan ng kontrata ng DPWH. Alam mo, nakakapagtaka dahil kayo lagi nakakuha ng DPWH contracts, ha? Sino ba talaga sa DPWH ang nagbibigay sa inyo listahan ng mga projects for bidding? Turo mo na.
Wala po akong knowledge po.
Talaga? Ba't
Yes,
nakakapagtaka dahil yung siyam na construction companies niyo, yun ang laging favored, kumbaga, sa bidding. Kasi ang balita ko, isa kayo sa mga una nakakita at nakakapili ng mga projects. Bago pa mabuo ang National Expenditure Program, yung tinatawag natin na NEP. Parang menu lang sa restaurant na nakaka-order kayo kaagad. Sino ang point person nyo sa DPWH na nagbibigay sa inyo ng informasyon na ito, o para sa inyo, ito para sa kanya? Sino?
Sir, wala po akong nakakausap po.
Wala kang kilala sa DPWH.
Wala po.
Hindi kami maniniwala niyan, wala kayong kilala sa DPWH.
Meron ako yung mga engineer, yung mga district engineers
Oh,
saka
yun mga pala. Sino ang mga district engineer na nakilala mo?
pero hindi po sila nagbibigay ng project po sa akin.
At tinatanong ko, wala naman ako sinasabi sa'yo kung nagbibigay sila ng project. Sino ang kakilala mo sa DPWH?
Sila mga DE po. DE
Yeah, okay.
ng
Sabi mo, sino?
teka sandali. DE ng Laguna,
O, sino
DE
nga?
ng
Banggitin mo yung pangalan.
I can't remember their names kasi I don't transact on
Okay,
behalf of the
DE ng
companies.
Laguna. Sino pa?
DE ng Bulacan,
Hmm.
DE ng
Is he here? Nandito ba? Yung DE ng Laguna, DE ng Bulacan, nandito ba?
DE ng Bulacan nandito.
Okay, paano nyo nalalaman ang mga projects for the bidding? Sino ang nagbibigay ng listahan sa'yo?
We don't have a list.
Naka 6 minutes ka na, erap.
Okay.
I don't have a list po.
Interjection, Mr. Chair, with the permission of the SP Pro Temp.
Okay.
On,
On the DPWH na binanggit po niya, Mr. Chair.
okay.
Salamat, Mr. Chair, SP Pro Temp. Dahil natatanong po ni SP Pro Temp ang DPWH din in connection sa mga diskaya. I wonder, Mr. Chair, kung natignan na po, nasilip na po ng DPWH, kung may practice ang mga diskaya companies ng pagpapahiram o pagpaparent out ng lisensya nila para mag-force multiply sa capacity nila. Para kahit 200 lang daw ang staff sa opisina, kaya nilang mag-implement ng 491 projects or 71 projects, 145 projects in any 1 year. I wonder, Mr. Chair, kung nasilip na po yun ng DPWH.
Incidentally, Senator Risa, you are the next interpellator, so you may want to continue with your 5 minutes. Thank you.
Will do. Thank you, Mr.
Tinatapos
Chair.
mo na ba ako, Chair? Ha? Okay. One last question, if I may. One last question, Mr. Chair, Senator Risa. Madam Diskaya, saan nyo ba kinukuha yung mga coaching imported, mga luxury cars? Ang balita ko, dun sa interview mo, binili mo yung isang Rolls Royce dahil nagandahan ka sa payong. Tama ba?
Sir, yes po.
Samantalang, ilan yung luxury cars mo?
Nasa 28 po.
28 lang. Ano
Yes.
ano ito mga ito? Rolls Royce, Ferrari.
I don't have a Ferrari.
Ano yung mga luxury cars? Lamborghini.
No rin. Cadillac.
Saan binili? Sagutin mo na.
Saan mo binili?
Sa dealer po.
Sino dealer? Dito, local? Local dealer o sa abroad?
Freebell Enterprises tsaka yung isa Auto Art.
Dito, sa Pilipinas?
Yes po.
Hindi ka nag-import?
No po.
Dito, may dealer ng mga
Yes po.
Rolls Royce. May dealer ng Rolls Royce
meron
dito.
po.
Ano pa yung mga ibang luxury cars mo?
yung anong tawag dito, yung Cadillac and the
Cadillac
GMC.
Escalade, ganon?
Yes po.
Oh.
The GMC. Yun lang po.
Sinong dealer?
I mentioned earlier, Freebell Enterprises and Auto
Sa
Art.
lahat ng kotse mo, yun ang mga dealers mo.
Dalawa lang sila
Dalawa
po.
yung dealers mo.
Yes
what,
po.
what other luxury cars do you own?
Yung iba dito na, the Maybach. Dito ko
Maybach,
na binili.
Mercedes.
Yes po.
Hmm.
And then, yung iba, dito na rin yung Range Rover.
Bentley.
The Bentley dito na rin po.
Paano kayo nagka-interest sa kotse? Saan nyo gagamitin yung 28 kotse na luxury cars? Araw-araw gusto mo
Collection.
palit ng kotse?
No, I have 4 kids that use it all the time for them to
Oh,
be
4
taken to
kids
school.
lang. O, di, bigyan mo tig-isa, pero 20, ilan yun? 20 ka mo? 28?
28. Opo.
My God. And you bought that from the taxpayers' money?
No po. Hindi po.
Wag na tayo
That
maglokohan
will be-
dito.
Let's allow our people to decide on that anyway.
Just
Ano
lang, linawin lang yung pangalan.
Senator Risa, sorry nagkamali ako.
Chairman,
Si
just the two names of the dealers. Dealer ako ng kotse, kaya ako alam yan eh. Sino yung dalawa? Pinagkukunan mo ng luxury cars?
Freebell Enterprises
Ha?
and Freebell Enterprises and yung isa Auto Art.
Auto Art.
Yes
Okay.
po.
Thank you. Sen Risa, sorry kasi nalagpasan ko si Senator Bato pala.
Kung gayon, Mr. Chair, I will wait. Pero kung gayon,
Tapos-
ma-follow up ko lang ngayon yung naitanong ko kay DPWH bago po
Kasi let me go there kasi si Secretary Bonoan just resigned and his resignation was accepted by President. Gusto ka nga naming tanungin, Secretary, total kare-resign mo lang naman kahapon. Gusto mo pa bang ikaw ang sasagot o you would like to beg off and allow somebody or have you deputized an official with you today na siya nang magsasalita in your behalf para kung gusto mo nang mag-beg off, it's up to you.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, Your Honor. Your Honor, I just want to make a manifestation that on account of the subpoena ad testificandum that I was served for this hearing, I just wish to make that on record that the President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. has accepted my resignation as Secretary of Public Works and Highways on effective today, September 1, 2025.
So
And
what is your pleasure, sir?
in view
today?
of this circumstance, Your Honor, that effective today, September 1, and since I am no longer the Secretary of Public Works and Highways and I don't have the official capacity to represent the department, that I may be excused on the proceedings at this point in time, Your Honor.
We can do that, Mr.
Mr. Chair.
Secretary, and we will thank you for having raised our inquiry today. But we expect that you have, before you finally exited from the public office, I think you have deputized somebody who will represent the entire department for questioning before this inquiry today. Have you done that?
Your Honor, the people that had been invited from the department are all here, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Yes, Senator Risa.
Mr. Chair, bagamat gaya ng sinabi ng Chair at ni former Secretary na tanggap na ang kanilang pagbibitiw, however, I would still like to appeal at least dun sa institutional memory ni dating Secretary Bonoan. Kahit dun lang po sa naitanong ko na po sa kanila kanina, if I may, Mr. Chair and the good former Secretary, kahit yun lang ba dun sa tanong na nasisilip na po ba ng department kung may practice po ang mga diskaya sa kanilang mga kumpanya na pinapahiram or pinaparent out yung mga lisensyang hawak nila. Kaya nakapaggagawa di umano ng daang-daang mga proyekto at any one time, particular po sa flood control. Nangyayari po ba yon, former Secretary Bonoan?
If I may, but this is already an official, Your Honor.
I understand, Mr. Chair.
the issuance of a contract is based on a bidding process, and the process involves the pre-qualification of contractors, and the pre-qualification of contractors is just based on the documents that they have to submit, their contract accreditation, license, whether they are they have a license for A, AA, AAA, and things like this, depending on the project that they're going to implement. And then they have to submit the list of equipment that they're going to use into that project, whether it is owned or leased, Your Honor. And then the other document that they have to submit is actually their net contracting capacity. And this is based on a certification coming from the Bureau of Internal Revenue, Your Honor. So these are the three documents that we use in assessing actually all those are entitled to participate, Your Honor.
But Mr. Chair, pagkatapos nyo ma-ascertain na base sa tatlong dokumentong yon, may capacity nga po sila. Did it ever occur to the department before na baka pinapa-rent out nila or pinapahiram nila yung mga lisensya nila? Naisip po ba yon ng department dati? At sinimulan na po bang tignan o investigahan po iyon, Mr.
Yes,
Chair?
Your Honor, we take into a look actually the capacity and capability of the contractor. Now, in the field, there are certain components of the projects that may be locally implemented. But again, Your Honor, at the end of the day, it will still be the responsibility of the contracting party.
So Mr. Chair, posible po locally,
Yes.
at least locally, na may mga parte ng proyekto
Yes.
na para doon pinapagamit ng Diskaya companies yung kontrata o lisensya nila para ibang construction company kahit locally ang gumagawa.
It might be, Your Honor.
Might be. I'll just pursue that during my turn
Mr.
to question, Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you, thank
Salamat
you.
po,
Mr.
Mr. Chair.
Before you recognize Senator Bato, just one question addressed to Ms. Rimando. Ms. Rimando, bago ka naging CEO ng St. Timothy, ano naging trabaho mo?
Nagtrabaho din po ako sa St. Gerard, Mr. Chair.
Ano trabaho mo sa St. Gerard?
HR manager po, Mr. Chair.
HR? Ano ibig sabihin ng HR for the education of the public?
Human resource po.
Tapos naging CEO ka ng St. Timothy.
Yes po.
Sino pinakikinggan mong boss? Sino pinakikinggan mong boss?
Pinakikinggan ko pong boss.
Ikaw ba ang boss ng St. Timothy o meron kang pinakikinggan na iba? Di ba si Madam Sara?
Ay, hindi po.
Sino?
Regarding po sa St. Timothy, ako po.
O sa St. Gerard?
Sa St. Gerard po, wala na po akong ano doon.
So
Mr.
ikaw na
Chair.
susunod?
Opo, Mr. Chair.
Alright. Sige, mamaya magtatanong ulit. Thank you.
Senator Bato is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair,
Before that,
yeah.
I think the good secretary is asking to be excused. You're excused, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Personally, I would like to
participation.
thank you for coming over. Bagamat hindi na po kayo ang kalihim ng DPWH. Thank you for attending,
Thank
and
you so very
respecting
much.
the subpoena of this institution, the Senate.
Thank you so very much, Your Honor, and thank you for the opportunity that
And
you
good
have
luck
given me.
in your future journey.
Good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Senator Bato.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, may I request the presence of MG Samidan Construction? Dito ba? I was informed
I'm here, Your Honor.
she's around. MG Samidan. Ay, yes, ma'am.
I'm here for Your Honor.
Since your registration as a corporation with SAC in 2019, your paid up capital up to now remains 250,000. Yet, based on news reports, you bag a total of 5.022 billion pesos worth of flood control projects. Paano nyo po ito nagawa? Sa loob lamang ng 5 taon, mula sa 250,000 pesos, ngayon bilyon-bilyon na po ang inyong naging proyekto sa flood control.
Your
Can you
Honor.
explain to this committee, please?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
We are a sole proprietor company. We are already 34 years in the business po sa construction. In 1991, it was started by my husband as a authorized managing officer. Tapos nung namatay po siya noong 2007, I have to register again, but yung trade name po namin, yung trade name po ng asawa ko, yun pong ginamit namin. And this is a sole proprietorship company po, sir. In 2019 though, we have registered this company, but it's MG Samidan Construction and Development Corporation, with the purpose sana of incorporating po, may magpa-transition sana sa corporation yung sole proprietorship. But nung nangyari na po yung COVID, hindi na po natuloy. So we have been using this sole proprietorship company until today, sir, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for that. Dito muna tayo mag-focus sa 5.02 billion from 2022 to 2025. Saan po itong mga flood control projects na ito makikita?
Mostly sa CAR po, Your Honor.
Lahat ito, Cordillera region?
With yung may nearby provinces lang po sa may La Union at Pangasinan. Pero mostly po sa CAR region po.
Direktahan na kita, ma'am. Itong flood control projects niyo na ito, na 5.02 billion pesos. Meron bang ghost project nito?
Wala po, Your Honor.
So kung isa-isahin natin yan, puntahan natin from lahat ng ginawa nyo from 2022 up to 2025, wala talaga tayong ma-identify na ghost project.
Wala po, Your Honor.
So thank you for that answer. I hope so na wala. Otherwise, kung may makita tayo later on, you are under oath. I suppose you know the consequences.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. At
Thank you po.
Gaan yung pick up yung accreditation ninyo na ganito, nag-start lang sila sa 250,000 pesos. Hindi kayo nagulat na within a span of 2019, tapos pagdating ng 2022, 3 years, 2019 to 2022, 3 years, biglang nakakuha sila ng billion na projects. Hindi ba kayo nagtataka nito?
Your Honor, PICAP doesn't have an idea regarding the projects that a certain company secures. Like I said, we are not...
Di ba kayo ang mag-accredit ng ano yun, yung 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, gano'n ba yun?
Yes, sir. We do the accreditation in terms of category and ARCC. But it is the basis for the implementing agency to qualify that particular contractor on the basis of the categorization and the ARCC. Categorization from E to quadruple A is a measure of the capacity of a contracting company. But like medium A, small a, large B is a measure of the capability of the company. So that means that even if you are a quadruple A company, if your ARCC is small a, then you cannot do billions and billions of projects. And for example, medium A is only until 150 M. So that is on a per contract basis, Your Honor. So every time they bid, they're only allowed to bid for a project until 150 M.
Chairman, I think the
Yes.
question of Senator Bato, with a company having a 250,000 paid up capital, that very minuscule amount paid up capital doesn't come into the picture in issuing a categorization for her license? Wala
Yeah.
bang bearing yun? Yun ang tanong niya.
Your Honor, the basis of the basis of a financial of a worth of a company is based on its net worth. Yeah, its net worth in 2019 was 39,484,000. Yeah. Now, the 250,000 pertains to their corporation, but until now, they don't have a license for their corporation.
What do you mean? What corporation? Itong
Samidan, Your Honor.
Samidan?
Yeah.
Walang lisensya ito?
No, they have sole proprietorship, Your Honor. They do not have a license for their corporation. Is that correct, ma'am?
Okay.
So you are saying that even a sole proprietorship can be given license by the PICAB,
Yes, Your Honor. There is no prohibition.
notwithstanding the fact that he or the company has only 250,000 paid up capital, according to Senator Bato. First of all, what is the category of your license?
If I may explain it po.
Hindi, anong category niyo ba?
General Engineering A. But we are not using the corporation po. We are using the sole proprietorship. The corporation.
Yeah, I
has
think
no-
that's very clear already. Wala pa kayong lisensya. So ang ginagamit nyo is sole proprietorship. Ang tinatanong namin, ano pong category ng inyong lisensya?
It's registered at PICAP as General Engineering A po.
A.
A po, yes po, Your
So
Honor.
pagka A po kayo, ang allowable range of contract is only 300 million. Tama?
Sir, nakakabid po kami according to experience and according to sa sinabi.
Doesn't matter kasi merong rito, merong range eh.
Yes.
Kapag ka quadruple A ka or triple A up to large B, merong yan eh. That will be 450 billion. Ngayon ang tinatanong kasi Senator Bato, sa nakikita ko, nakakakuha ka ba more than or up to 300 million?
Ay, hindi po, Your Honor.
Hindi, kasi lalabas ito.
Yes, as
You are under oath kapag napatunayan na with your category A, nakakuha ka ng more than 300 million, then you will be charged as lying. Baka makontempt ka. So, nakakasiguro ka na hindi ka nakakuha ng 300 million?
isang single project po yun, Your Honor.
Hindi ba yan ang
Or-
usapan, Mr. Chair?
Yes, sir. For a category A contractor with an equivalent size range
So,
of medium B, they can
ang
bid up
sinasabi
to
niya,
300
hindi siya
M.
nakakakuha ng more than 300 million. Tama?
Na single project po, Your Honor.
Senator Bato?
Yeah, just be sure, mama, kasi we need a span of 3 years, 5.022 billion. Pag didetalyahin natin yan, baka mamaya may lalabas dyan na more than 300. I'm just cautioning you.
Kasi pag ang ginawa mo, bin-recap mo, ito yung splitting of contract. Halimbawa, 500 million. Ang ginawa mo in cahoots with the DPWH district engineer, 100, 100, 100, o in-split mo yung contract. Then you were able to circumvent the law. So you have to be very careful. Baka sinasabi mo per contract. Oo nga, pero in-split ninyo because malalaman po namin yun eh. In the end, you will be confronted with the reality na nagsinungaling po kayo dito. Kaya sinasabi namin kanina pa, yung totohanan lang. So, wala kayong in-split na contract?
Wala po, Your Honor.
O sige, tingnan natin. Senator
Yeah,
Bato.
Mr. Chair, according to records, ma'am, you have 58 flood control projects totaling to 5.022 billion. So siguruhin po ninyo na out of the 58, walang lampas sa 300 doon. Otherwise, 58 flood control projects. Dali lang.
Mr. Chairman, imposible. 5 billion
5 billion divided by 58.
Oh.
Let me help you, madam.
Thank you, Your Honor.
2024, ilan po ang flood control projects ninyo? 2024, last year.
I'm not aware po sa numbers, but since 20...
Hindi po kita matutulungan kung hindi nyo alam.
Yeah.
2024, ilan po yung projects ninyo? Lahat.
Sa flood control projects po, from 2022 to 2024...
Hindi nga 2024 lang para sandali lang tayo.
I cannot recall for...
O ngayon, 2025, ilan ang pinoprosecute ninyong flood control projects?
Sa ngayon pong 2025, wala pong na-award.
Wala kayong project ngayon.
Sa flood control po, Your Honor.
2024, hindi mo ma-recall.
Yes, what I prepared is only from 2022 to 2025 that we have 58 flood control projects po, Your Honor.
Were you able to execute several projects at the same time? Halimbawa, sa isang taon, 10 ang inyong ginagawa. Pwede ba yun?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Okay. Sabihin na lang natin 10 ang projects nyo in 2024. Ilan pong technical people ang hawak ninyo to dedicate them sa 10 projects which you are executing all at the same time?
We have several people po.
I'm not
technical
talking
people.
about several people. I'm talking about technical people and technical equipment. Each project must have dedicated personnel.
We
Project A, for example, meron kang 5 na engineers dyan. Iba-ibang katungkulan yan. Hindi mo pwedeng gamitin yon sa ibang project.
Yes po, Your
O 10 yun. Sabi kanina, inamin mo, there are 10 simultaneous projects being undertaken by your company. Ang ibig mo ang sabihin, kung 5 tao yon, meron ka 50 engineers?
May organizational chart po na nakalagay doon.
Madam,
Kaya
I'm not talking of the organizational structure. We're talking about your ability to execute 10 projects at the same time. Lalong-lalo na, yung iba nasa Mindanao, yung iba nasa Cebu, yung iba nasa Baguio, isa sa Batangas. You cannot do that. Otherwise, magsisinungaling ka dito. Kasi malalaman po natin ito. Kaya ganito yung pagtatanong namin para makita natin. Kasi kapag sinabi mong you can execute 10 projects in 1 year, kailangan mong magkaroon at the very least 50 engineers. Kasi ang gagawin ninyo, yung nakadedicate sa Project A, yun din ang Project B, Project C. Hindi po pwede yun. Sa kontrata po at sa batas, hindi pwede yun. So kung meron kang 100 engineers sa pool mo, nabayaran mo lang ba ng 100,000 ng isang... You will have an overhead of about 10 million per month. Hindi kakayanin ng isang kumpanya yun. So lilitaw po at lilitaw. Yun po yung tinatanong ni Senator Bato. Sir, continue.
Mr. Chair, 58 within 3 years. So hindi lang 10 yan kung divided by 3 yung 58. Example, Thank you.
10 example lang, sasabit ka na eh.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chair.
With the indulgence of the gentleman from Davao, Mr. Chair, may we invite the Government Procurement Policy Board or GPBB? Kasi po, Mr. Chair, dito po sa listahan na hawak ko rito, isa si MG Samidan Construction na sinasabi sa GPBB ay may poor, unsatisfactory CPS rating. Yan po ang sabi at ilan pa mga kumpanya rito. So can we invite them? Kasi ang tanong po, na blacklist na pala ito kasi ang sinasabi po dito, ang guidelines po ng GPBB, pag ikaw may unsatisfactory na performance or poor CPS rating, dapat ikaw ay not allowed anymore to join and receive flood control projects. So may we invite this board para magpaliwanag kasi kasama po si Samidan dun, sir, na sinasabi na had poor unsatisfactory CPS rating at iba pang kumpanya, Equiparco, kasama din po, Tiki, Alertiki, Hightone, Road Edge, Sunwest, Legacy, EGB Construction. Ito po kailangan siguro may magpaliwanag dito bakit pinapayagan na makatanggap ng flood control projects when in fact, they were already deemed yung kanilang proyekto unsatisfactory, Mr. Chair, at bakit nakakuha pa rin ito ng proyekto mula sa DPWH, Mr. Chair. So may we invite the GPBB to join us on the next hearing, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. Senator. And before we continue, let me acknowledge Senator Mark Villar's presence. So, continue, Senator Bato. You
Yes,
have
last
still,
question, Mr. Chair. Last question.
You still have 1 minute.
Yeah. Andito bang COA? Sinong COA representative?
Morning po, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. This is on ghost projects already paid. BIR Commissioner Romeo Lumagi Jr. said contractors found guilty of under-declaration or evading taxes will not be issued updated tax clearances, effectively disqualifying them from future government projects and suspending settlement of their current contracts. He addressed reports on ghost flood control projects, which the government had fully paid for and declared as completed, but which, upon subsequent verification and validation, were discovered to have never been actually constructed or physically undertaken. Malinaw na sa BIR report na ito na may mga proyektong fully paid pero hindi naman ginawa. Paano nakakalusot ito sa inyong post-audit at bakit hindi kaagad nakikita bago ma-release ang final payment? Can you respond to that,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Chair?
Your Honor, the audit team or the audit teams under the DPWH has already issued notices of disallowances based on the absence or non-submission of the disbursement vouchers and doon din po sa mga may technical deficiencies noted by the audit teams po.
Yun nga. Itong mga project na ito nga, na verified, validated, na ghost projects talaga, hindi ginawa. So ano nga ang papel ng COA dito? Hindi ninyo ito nakita. Kasi sabi mo, granting na post-audit ginawa ninyo.
Yes po.
Pero ito fully paid na eh.
Yes,
So
po, Your
we
Honor.
presume na
Yes po.
nagkandak na kayo ng post-audit dito.
Meron na po, Your Honor, hindi po siya na post-audit, kaya po nag-issue na po si auditor ng notices of disallowances para doon po sa mga projects na yun, Your Honor. At doon sa mga hindi po sinubmit na disbursement vouchers po.
Are you happy with her answer, Senator Bato?
I'm not satisfied, Mr.
If
Chair.
I may
I'm not satisfied.
provide po, Your Honor, for...
Ang tinatanong niya po, Madam,
Yes po.
paano nyo inaudit yung ghost project?
Yes, Your Honor. Doon po sa case po kasi ng Bulacan, Your Honor, marami pong hindi na-submit na disbursement vouchers. So, hindi naman, kahit several...
Ang ibig nyo sabihin, nagdidepende lang kayo sa mga papeles, sa dokumento?
hindi po, Your Honor. Kaya nga po, dahil hindi po sila nakapag-submit, nag-issue na po ang audit teams ng notices of disallowance.
Hindi
Kayo, mahirap, Mr. Chair, mahirap na puro lang tayo notice of disallowance na klarong-klaro na ito na ghost project.
Yes, Your Honor. Yung hindi po kasi pag-submit ng account, sir, or yung disbursement vouchers, pwede pong kasuhan din yung mga persons liable na hindi nag-submit doon sa...
Hindi, wag mo muna akong
Opo.
wag mo akong dalhin doon sa mga papel yan,
Opo.
mga disbursement na yan. COA, kung mag-post audit kayo, Di ba pupunta kayo sa area, tingnan nyo kung saan ang project.
Yes po.
O ngayon, hindi nyo nakita. Ano, hanggang kuan lang kayo? Hanggang disallowance lang kayo? O hindi nyo nakita. O ano ngayon? So, hindi ba papilin nyo yan as Commission on Audit na mag-file lang kaso?
Yes po, Your Honor. Yun po yung susunod na hakbang
Ay, susunod.
po ng
Kailan pa
COA.
susunod?
Kasi,
Naubos na ang pera ng gobyerno ito. Nabayaran na lahat itong project na ito na hindi nagawa. Tapos ngayon, susunod pa. I am so, alam mo, yung mga tao na nanonood sa atin, sabihin nila, kaya pala naglipana yung ghost projects dahil yung COA, kabagal kumilos.
Hindi po, Your
Hindi.
Honor. Gusto ko lang pong iklaro na yun pong sinasabi nating Ghost Project na isa po sa mga nabisita ay 2025 transactions po siya. At declared po siya na completed as of July 2025. Yun pong disbursement vouchers po niya ay hindi pa po due for submission noong August po na unang
So,
hearing natin.
Kailan ninyo mapapailan na kaso ito? Because the people are impatient. The people are impatient with all this corruption na
Yes,
nangyari.
Your Honor.
Kailan nyo ipapile? Can you give us a
Ganito po siya,
definite
Your Honor.
answer?
Opo. Ganito po siya. Di ba po kasama po siya doon sa ating special audit. Sa ngayon po, fina-finalize po yung audit highlights natin sa special audit. Doon po sa audit highlights,
alam mo, yung
Yes, Your
mga
Honor.
tao
opo.
nakikinig sa atin
Yes
ngayon,
po.
hindi pasok sa utak nila yung special, regular audit or what.
Yes po.
Ang tanong ko sa iyo, kailan nyo tumapailan ng kaso?
The soonest possible time po, Your Honor.
What is the soonest time?
Dahil i-issue po ngayon yung ating
Kaya, what is the soonest time? Estimate.
this month po, Your Honor.
This month.
Opo.
Mapailan nyo ito ng kaso?
Opo.
Ngayon, sino ang pwede nyo papailan ng kaso?
Sir, based po doon sa audit, sir, yung mga yung mga persons liable po, pwede pong management officials ng DPWH at ganun din po yung mga contractors po.
Mr. Chair, so this month,
Interjection, Mr. Chair.
if I may.
Sir, excuse me. Akala ko ba meron time limit dito kasi marami pang mga nakapila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then by 2 o'clock, ano na tayo, adjourn. So,
As a matter of
paano-
fact, your
paano
5
pa natin
minutes, sir,
ma-
is finished already. Okay.
Thank you.
But
Thank you,
may
Mr. Chair.
I interject with the indulgence of Senator Bato, Mr. Chairman? If I may, in the same topic, Mr. Chairman, with regard to COA reports, Mr. Chairman, if I may, just a few queries, Mr. Chair.
Where is
Yeah.
na? Kasi
Yes,
nakalinya
Mr.
yung
Chairman,
mga-
because I heard, because I'm sure a lot of our people are listening and watching. Very interesting yung ni-raise ni Senator Bato. Ma'am, from COA, what's the difference between fraud audit and yung audit highlights? At binabanggit nyo matatapos na po ito. Is that correct? Because that's the reason why the chairperson of COA is not here today, because he's finalizing it today. Am I correct, ma'am?
Your Honor, opo. Yung fraud audit po, ang result po ng kanyang or report po na lalabas ay yung pong audit highlights po natin. The audit highlights would contain the significant or yung key takeaways po doon sa ating fraud audit, wherein the nature of the alleged fraud and the persons liable at saka yung mga gathered po na evidence ang lalamanin po ng ating highlights. Kailangan po ng due process, sir, kailangan po munang ipa-receive doon sa mga persons liable para po mag-comment po sila at magbigay din po ng kanilang panig.
Yes, now I understand. Okay? So si Senator Bato, tinatanong niya yun, dun sa audit highlights, dun makikita yung nature ng alleged fraud, yung evidence gathered, and the parties involved. Am I correct? So matatapos na po yan. Mr. Chairman, if I may respectfully move that we subpoena itong binabanggit ng ating guest from COA, yung matatapos nila na fraud highlights, immediately i-furnish ng copy itong Blue Ribbon committee, even, Mr. Chairman, even while awaiting the response of the respondents. And also, once they responded, Mr. Chairman, we'd also like to subpoena the copies of the responses of the respondents as soon as they are submitted to COA. I so move, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, Mr. Chair, excuse me. Mr. Chair, because the last time I was here, I was only allowed 2 questions by you. And yet, mga kasamahan ko rito, bilang respeto sa mga kasamahan ko, they were allowed na one to sawa. Dapat maging fair ka, Mr. Chair. Pag sinabi mong 2 questions, 2 minutes talaga, you have to stick with it. You're not being fair, Mr. Chair.
I am fair kasi nandito ka sa...
No, kasi nung last time, sabi mo sa akin, 2 questions lamang. Sabi mo 1 question. Sabi ko, tinitipid mo ako, sabi mo 2 questions. And now, pinapayagan mo kahit na ilang questions. Be fair, Mr. Chair.
Teka muna, bago tayo magkaroon ng impression na walang fair dito. Noon, sinabi ko na in the earliest statement na nag-uumpisa tayo noon at kinakailangan nating mabakate ang plenary at exactly 2:15, kaya tayo nagmadali. Kaya naman sabi ko sa inyo, pasensya na muna. Ngayon, sa dami ng gustong magtanong, kaya binigyan natin ng tigpa 5 minutes ngayon. Kaya lang, I am following a schedule here. Ito pa yung nandito kung wala na si Senator Marcos, tapos ka na.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman,
Chair,
I
akala ko
made
po
a
ako yung
motion,
sunod
Mr.
kay
Chairman.
Senator De La
I have
Rosa.
a pending motion, Mr. Chair.
I second the motion.
And
Hindi,
duly
kasi
seconded, Mr.
tapusin
Chair.
muna natin yung bitin na kasi hindi tayo, na para tayo nagpapatintero, Madam Kowa Ang tinatanong napakasimple lang, paano yung inaudit yung ghost? Bago po bayaran ng COA yan, pipirma ang resident auditor. Pati yung area auditor ninyo, meron kayong area director Ibig nyo sabihin na bayaran ito nung walang pumirma na auditor?
Your Honor, ganito po yung procedure natin. Wala na po tayong pre-audit, kaya po ang nagbabayad ay ang pumipirma na lang po.
Wala akong
disbursement
pakialam sa
power.
pre-audit. I'm not asking you about the pre-audit. Meron kayong post-audit
Yes, Your
Ito
Honor.
nangyari, ghost project
Opo.
Tapos na tapos pero walang nangyari. Ang tinatanong namin sa'yo, sino ang pumirma? Bago mapirmahan yun, merong certificate of acceptance, merong certificate of completion, pipirma ang resident auditor.
Hindi po pipirma ang resident.
Anong gagawin ng
auditor, Your
COA?
Honor. Post-audit nga lang po. Kaya po...
Ano nga yung post-audit? In your charter,
Opo.
magkaintindihan tayo. Ito yung inyong charter, sample of services listed in COA Citizens Charter. Financial audit, performance audit, compliance audit, fraud audit, special audit, notice of disallowance, notice of charge, notice of suspension. Among these, alin ang aakma doon sa performance ng contract?
Opo.
Nasaan kayo?
Papasok po siya sa compliance, sir.
Sus Mariosep,
Opo.
wala nga ang compliance
Ganito po, Your Honor, marami pong observation ng mga auditors natin pagdating po sa compliance nila sa procurement.
Sinong mag-a-avail ng compliance? Sino yung auditee?
DPWH po sa case po natin ngayon, Your Honor.
So anong nangyari?
Marami pong observation ng mga auditors natin, sir, pagdating po sa compliance nila ng 9180,
Kapag
sir.
ba ang chairman mismo ang pumunta rito, he can present better questions than you, answers than you?
Pareho lang din po yung isasagot, Your Honor. Kasi ganun
Pareho
po yung proseso
isasagot.
natin. Opo.
O, sandali lang. Let us follow the...
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman,
Mr. Chair.
I'm now being tempted to raise a point of order, Mr. Chairman. I made a motion duly seconded, Mr. Chairman.
kasi nga kung...
To subpoena, Mr.
Yeah.
Chairman, today, Mr. Chairman, I'm asking it today because they said they
if that
fix
will
it
help us,
today.
okay. Any second?
Yeah, it was already seconded, Mr.
Oh, there's a motion and there's second. The motion is approved. Then let's
Thank you,
continue
Mr.
with
Chairman.
the questioning.
Mr. Chair. Sir, kasi yung 5 minutes ko, maraming sumingit. Last na lang, isa lang.
Hindi
Very
kasi wala,
maiksi.
hindi na makakaano itong mga kasama natin.
With the permission of Senator Tolpo. Senator Tolpo, maiksi lang. Maiksi lang. Ha?
Di ba, Mr. Chair?
Kasi ang sabi ng, Mr. Chair, sabi ng COA,
Teka muna, with the permission of Senator Tulfo.
okay lang?
Clarification, Mr. Chair. Akala ko po ako yung
Oo nga,
kasunod
kayo na po ang
ni
susunod.
Senator
Kaya
De La
lang, ang
Rosa.
daming ayaw pang bumitaw. Wala
Hindi,
tayong
hindi.
magagawa.
Hindi ho,
Marami kayong
naghihintay
sumingit.
naman po
Last
ako.
na to, last.
Tinatanong ko lang po
last,
yung
last.
sequence.
Then
Salamat,
last,
Mr.
and then
Chair.
Senator Risa.
Salamat, Mr. Chair.
Pagkatapos wala na si Senator Amy, Senator Rapi.
Yeah.
Sandali lang, ikaw na muna.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman, considering that this representation is part of the leadership,
Okay.
Yeah, priority,
can we find
priority,
out, Mr.
priority.
Chairman,
Okay.
the list of...
Last question, then Senator Risa. Wala na si Senator Marcos, Senator Joel, Senator Rapi, Senator Robin, magkano ka? Senator Robin. And then Senator Mark. Okay, in that order.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Proceed, sir, proceed.
Ma'am COA, sabi mo kanina, kaya hindi pa kayo nakapag-file ng kaso dahil itong mga ghost projects na ito ay 2025 nangyayari. Am I correct? At you need time para
Sir, for
makapag-file ka.
clarification, isa po doon sa mga ghost projects na na-mention, sir, ay 2025. Pero sa iba po, hindi ko po masigurado kung anong taon. po.
Okay, ganito. According to COA Annual Audit Report 2023, 2023 ito, it was observed that various infrastructure projects with aggregate cost of 5.716 billion were declared as 100% complete on the report on publicized government programs, projects, and activities, and project status monitoring reports of DPWH implementing offices despite the deficiencies or defects noted upon actual inspection and validation thereof. Ibig sabihin po, sa regular annual audit ng COA, nakikita na ang mga mali-maling report ng District Engineering Office ng DPWH. So itong mga 2023 na mga problema, wala pa kayo napailan ng kaso nito?
Your Honor, yung iba po dyan kasi, kinorek na nung contractor yung mga noted deficiencies. Yung iba naman po, nagbayad na po yung mga persons liable. At doon sa mga nakorek, kahit nakorek po, meron din pong mga pinataw or nakolektang liquidated damages po.
So, meaning wala talaga nakasuhan kasi naayos nila. Naayos nila ito lahat. Kasi 5.716 billion pesos na projects. Sabi maraming deficiencies. Tapos
Po yung
wala
total-
nakasuhan.
Yan po yung total contract cost, Your Honor, yung 5.7.
Yes.
Opo.
So wala nakasuhan ito.
Itatanong ko po kasi, Your Honor, consolidation po yan sa lahat ng regional and district engineering offices.
Yes, I hope,
Opo.
ma'am. That's your
Opo.
mandate. That's your mandate.
Kukunin po namin sa mga regional auditors
Yeah,
po
gawin
natin
po ninyo.
kung meron po silang mga pinailan po para po dyan.
Salamat,
Opo.
ma'am.
Thank you po,
very
Your
much. Mr. Chair, I'm done.
Thank you,
Maraming salamat.
Senator Risa. Your turn.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair. So, Ms. Sara Diskaya, nasa garahe niyo pa po ba yung mga sasakyang iyon? Pag chinek po ngayon, andun pa rin po tulad nung sinabi niyo sa mga interviewers?
Yes po.
And sabi niyo po kasi sa kanila nung interview, 40, ngayon 28. Ilan ba talaga ang sasakyan niyo?
Kasi kasama pa yung mga service cars ng mga employees ko that is owned by the companies.
So ilan po yung mga sasakyan na sa inyo at inyong pamilya?
28.
28. Oh, napakarami pa rin po. Okay. Sa
The-
DPWH po,
just-
Mr. Chair.
just a point
Yes,
of information.
minority.
Point of information para sa inyo, no? I'll transfer to the DBCC. Yung nabanggit kasi yung mga kotse, Mr. Chairman eh. Yung sinabi niyang pinagbilan niya, yung Febel Enterprises, ito yung mga charge ng BOC ng smuggled Bugatti Chirons. Yun yung puro smuggled ng ang mga sasakyan nito. Declared Mercedes-Benz, Porsche Boxster, kung ano-ano, 2022. Pero in 2024, yung dalawang Bugatti. For the info.
Salamat po, Minority Leader.
May
Mr.
Bugatti
Chair.
ka, no? May Bugatti?
Wala po. Wala po.
So Mr. Chair, it would seem based dun sa information ni Minority Leader, may iba pa pong offenses, possible offenses na mapasok po sa findings natin dito sa inyong committee report po. Magtanong naman po ako sa DPWH, Mr. Chair, sa kung sino ang sasagot para sa department. Ang department po ba at sa tingin nyo yung bagong secretary, susuporta po sa isang one-strike policy sa mga contractors? Ibig sabihin, one-strike ban, zero tolerance policy. Ibig sabihin, tanggal ka agad ang contractor na napatunayang palpak, pabaya o tiwali. Kasi hanggang ngayon, dun sa 15 na contractor na pinangalanan ni Presidente, hanggang ngayon, wala sa kanila, zero ang nasa blacklist. So sino pong
DPWH.
sasagot, Mr. Chair?
DPWH, is there a policy who's going to answer? Yusek Cabral.
Yes ma'am, mabuti kayo po yung sasagot dahil madalas din po kayong nababanggit nitong mga araw na ito. One strike policy po, zero tolerance policy. Susuportahan po ba ng department at pati ng bagong secretary?
Sa palagay ko po, susuportahan po yung one strike policy. Considering yung mga events po na nangyari ngayon.
So ibig pong sabihin yung 15 contractor na pinangalanan ni Presidente, posibleng pumasok sa blacklist these days?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Chair, possible po. Depende po sa results ng mga fraud audit o kaya ng mga check po ng internal audit ng department or mga QAU report po, posible po.
At ano pong time frame din nung fraud at saka internal audits po na iyon para matukoy kung mayroon sa 15 na papasok sa blacklist ng department?
Hindi ko po alam yung instruction ni former Secretary Bonoan, pero alam ko po nagpaikot na po siya ng mga quality assurance unit sa lahat po ng mga regional offices. Yung fraud audit po ay kinokonduct ng Commission on Audit. So sabi po nila, isang buwan.
Isang buwan po
Kanina
ang
po.
fraud audit at internal audit.
Yung internal audit po sa amin po yun.
Sa inyo naman,
Meron
sa
pong,
department.
internal audit sa amin na under ng Office of the Secretary. So,
So pwede namin itanong sa bagong secretary, ganong
Opo.
katagal yung
Yes
internal
po.
audit?
Yes,
Yun naman
Your
pong quality
Assurance
assurance unit na trabaho, kailan po matatapos iyon?
alam ko, sa pagkakaalam ko po, kasi under ng technical services yun, ay meron na pong dineploy yung undersecretary namin for technical services na mga quality assurance unit sa mga regional offices.
Yes,
Hindi ko-
nabanggit nyo po. Anong time frame po
Hindi
nila?
ko lang po alam kung ano po yung timetable nila, but alam ko po na parang last week or a week before, parang 50 teams na yata po, but I'm not so sure ang pinaikot. Composed po ng representative ng Bureau of Construction, Bureau of Quality and Bureau of Research and Standards, saka BQS, Quality and Safety.
Ifa-follow up po namin kayo
Yes.
kung kailan hanggat maaga dapat matatapos yon. And
Yes, Your Honor, Madam Chair.
salamat, Yusek Cabral. And Mr. Chair, dahil napag-uusapan na rin kahit kanina yung audit, itanong ko po kay Director Tracy Ann ng COA. Well, hindi, sa DPWH pa rin, Yusek Cabral, pero kaugnay po ng audit na pag-uusapan kanina. Ano namang uri ng warranty ang meron sa mga proyekting ito? Ibig sabihin, kapag po nasira yung isang flood control project, pwede po bang paayos sa kanila at patapusin at no cost to government?
Your Honor, sasagutin ko po yan sa pagkakaalam ko. Kasi
Of course po.
planning po and PPP ang hawak ko. Alam ko po may 1-year warranty pagkatapos po ma-declare na completed. So yung 1-year warranty po, after that, tatanggapin po ng implementing office for the certificate of acceptance. Yun po, during that period po, kung meron na observe na mga defects, kailangan pong ipakorek nila sa mga contractor at no cost to the government, Your Honor, Mr. Chair. At kung hindi po nila i-correct, sa pagkakaalam ko po, pinapatawan po sila ng, parang nire-recover po yata lahat ng mga monies or retention money or billing, hindi po papayagang makakubra ng final billing. Kasi alam ko po, requirement po yung certificate of acceptance para ho makakubra ng final billing. Sa pagkakaalam ko po, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
Kahit po 1 year lang pala yung warranty, Yusek, at parang napakaiksi po, no, para sa mga infrastructure projects, kasama na po itong mga flood control projects. Siguro naman within 1 year din natatapos yung audit report. So kaagad ibinibigay po sa DPWH, kaagad na nakukuha ng pansin niyo kung may sinasabi ang Commission on Audit na mga nasirang proyekto o under the standard set by the department, lalo na po kung ghost, as in invisible.
Tama po.
So, moving forward, sa mga ganyang klaseng mga proyekto, hindi ba pwedeng at no cost to government, ipagawa ulit sa contractor or patapusin or pag-apirin kung ghost lang po iyon?
Tama po, Your Honor, Mr. Chair, na lahat po ng depekto na as a result of their workmanship, ay dapat pong i-correct ng contractor at no cost to the government.
So moving,
Mr. Chair,
yes,
with the
Mr.
permission
Chair,
of,
SP Pro
Senator
Tem.
Risa. Madam Cabral, total wala na si Secretary Bonoan, ikaw na yung representative ng DPWH. Doon sa 15 contractors, construction company na binanggit ni Presidente, meron bang ongoing projects ngayon as we speak? Doon sa 15 na binanggit ni Pangulo.
Palagay ko po meron dahil
Palagay mo.
opo.
You have to be
Pasensya na po, Your
firm.
Honor, Mr. Chair, kasi hindi po ako operations.
Okay, last question. Sa pagkakalam mo, may ghost project ba?
Nabi ni Secretary nung
Yes,
huling-
oo nga. Sa pagkakalam mo.
yun po yung sinabi ni Secretary.
Sa pagkakalam mo nga,
Ah,
in your own opinion,
hindi ko po masasagot na confirm dahil hindi ko po alam kung ano yung nangyayari sa operations. Pero yun po yung sinabi ni Secretary.
so you believe, you support
Yes.
the statement of the
Yes po,
former
Your
secretary
Honor.
that indeed there are ghost projects.
Yes, Your Honor.
And can you identify those contractors who are involved in
Ay.
these ghost projects?
Hindi ko pa po alam dahil may nag-audit po. Baka po yung director namin ng internal audit na nasa likod makakapagsabi po kung ano po yung resulta ng audit. Because the internal audit po ng department ay directly under kay Secretary.
All right.
Dorisa, proceed. Yung mag-intervene, madididak yung time mo. Ha? So, it's up to you kung papayag ka.
Honor, Mr. Chair, i-qualify ko rin po yung tinanong ni Senator Risa.
Yes, Mr.
Sabi
Chair.
po ng operations, 5 years. 5 years na po pag structural.
That's better po, Mr. Chair.
At sa flood control daw po, 15 years for permanent structure. Yun po
5 years sa flood control,
15
15 years
for
sa
permanent structure.
permanent
I
structures.
suppose yun po yung tulay.
So hindi po tinuturing na permanent structure ang flood control.
Semi-permanent daw po.
Semi-permanent. And yung tinuturing yung permanent structures,
Mga tulay po siguro at
for
saka mga
example,
building.
at mga buildings.
Opo.
So within the 5 years,
Yun pong flood
kapag po nasira o
Structural.
nakitang substandard or,
Yes
or
po.
ghost, it should
Opo.
not take 5
Ay.
years to see or unsee a ghost project na
Yes
flood
po, Your
control.
Honor. Yes po.
Moving forward, sa tingin nyo papayag ang department, paayos yan, paapirin yan, itaas sa standards ang flood control project at no cost to government.
Dapat po, Your Honor. Mr.
Dapat lang
Chair.
po talaga, ma'am. Ngayon, bukod po dun sa suspension, yung sinabi ni Chair kanina na revocation, meron na ba tayong doble gastos, doble danyos policy? Kung saan pagbabayari ng doble. Una, para sa construction. Pangalawa, sa repair. Yung mga contractor, kung sila ay may substandard project. Sa tingin nyo po ba, ideya itong doble gastos, doble danyos policy, ideya na pwedeng suportahan ng bagong secretary? Kasi gusto ko lang pong i-remind, Mr. Chair, ang department na hindi dapat taong bayan ang gumastos ng doble. Ano po, kapag palpak yung flood control project.
Pwede po, Madam Chair, na pag-aralan yan. I'm sure anything po na makakatulong para masiguradong tama yung proyekto, yung kwalidad at yung hindi ghost ay susuportahan po ng buong departamento.
Okay, so i-follow up po namin yan sa inyo. Isa pang dagdag na consequence o parusa para lalo na para sa proyekto sa flood control. Kasi kanina, Mr. Chair, hindi ko nga alam kung ako'y matutuwa or iiyak na ito, naghihiring tayo, samantalang suspended na naman ang trabaho at saka pagpasok sa eskwelahan, sa public, sa government dahil sa ulan at napipintong baha na naman. Mr. Chair, matanong naman po sa BIR.
Your 5 minutes is up,
I see.
Senator.
One last question, Mr.
Okay,
Chair.
okay.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair. Para po kay Deputy Commissioner, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought I saw Sir Lumawig kanina. So Deputy Commissioner Barcelo ng BIR. May investigasyon na po ba ang BIR kung nagbabayad ng tamang buwis ang mga diskaya at ang kanilang mga kumpanya. Pati na rin po lahat ng mga kumpanya at personalidad na sangkot sa flood control scam.
Yes, Your Honor. The Commissioner has already stated before that all those initially 15 contractors will be subjected to BIR investigation, Your Honor.
Will be subjected? Are they not yet being subjected as we speak?
They are subjected in the sense that a letter of authority to kick off the investigations are now issued by the BIR Commissioner, and it is for service to the companies involved.
Sorry, letter of
Authority, Your Honor.
authority.
Letter of authority.
So will be served pa lang. Kailan po isi-serve?
Upon issuance, Your Honor, I understand they were already issued, and every opportunity for the BIR examiners to serve them, they will be served, Your Honor.
So the letter was already issued pero
Yes.
isi-serve pa dun sa 15. Kailan po masi-serve yun?
There were companies that were already issued LOA, Your Honor, and there are still that have not yet been served the letter of authority, and this will be served.
At kailan po sila, within how many days kailangan humarap sila or sumagot sa bureau?
As soon as they receive the LOA, the BIR will be issuing some notices to them to submit documents for the investigation, and there are procedures for that, Your Honor, later on when the BIR come up with their findings, and they are entitled, of course, to
Po.
notices.
Pero yung
Senator.
initial submission, ilang araw once ma-issuehan ng letter of authority?
Your Honor, maybe it could be 5 days, 10 days to 15 days, Your Honor.
5 to 15 days. All right. Salamat po,
Okay.
Mr. Chair. Sa next round ko po, itatanong ko po sa BIR kung
Yes,
nakikipag-ugnayan na rin sila sa AMLA kasi yung graft and corruption ay predicate crimes para sa money laundering. At itatanong ko rin po yung papeles ng 4 sa Diskaya companies na nagpapakita ng pambihirang pagtaas ng level of capitalization in the billions po. Mr. Chair, at itatanong ko kung ito po ba ay tinitignan na ng BIR at in coordination na rin po sa AMLA. Salamat po, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator Risa. Senator Amy is...
Maraming salamat, Mr. Chairman. At ang una kong itatanong, hindi ba may mga audit mechanisms ang DPWH? Sinabi na ni Jose Cabral yung internal audit. Ano po yung QAU, CPES at PCMA? Parating nababanggit. At sino ba in charge nito? Bakit kinailangan pa na magtatag ng Anti-Corruption Task Force? Pumalya ba lahat ng audit mechanism ninyo? Anyari dito sa mga QAU, nasa ilalim ng plantilla po ninyo, CPES, PCMA.
Ang QAU po ay pinamumunan po ng mga miyembro ng mga technical services, yung Bureau of Maintenance, Construction, BQS at BRS, Bureau of Design po. Sila po ay merong team na kini-create para po mag-inspeksyon. Meron po sa central office, meron din po sa regional office. Sa pagkakaalam ko po, the regional office are tasked to inspect yung mga project na mga district. Meron ang central office po.
Hindi, nakakapagtaka kasi dahil may QAU, sinabi nga ninyo, kabahagi nito, may design, etc. Bakit sunod-sunod yung mga Kabagan Bridge disasters? Ano nangyari? Hindi dumaan yan sa QAU?
Before you answer, let me acknowledge the presence of Senator Bongo. And also, Madam, with your indulgence, Mr. BIR, can we give you the go signal to already issue the LOA to the 15 companies represented and initially identified to have been allegedly implicated in this anomalous execution of flood control projects?
Your Honor,
You can take advantage of the presence. Maybe you can issue the LOA
What I
today
said-
as we speak.
What I said earlier, Your Honor, there were companies that were already issued even before this hearing.
I mean, the others who are not yet
Not yet,
issued,
not
but
yet,
they are
Your Honor.
here. You can take advantage.
Thank you. Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you, Senator.
Yes, Yusek, please.
Kinorek po ako ng aking mga kasamaan sa likod. Ang QAU daw po ay galing sa central office na umiikot para matignan. Pwede pong umikot siya kahit na ongoing pa lang yung project. pag completed
Tama.
po. Opo.
Yun nga ang pagkaalam ko, kaya ako nagtataka bakit napasok yung technical services at saka design. Yung CPES at saka yung PCMA, pumalya ba lahat ng internal audit mechanisms ng DPWH ng sabay-sabay?
Madam,
Bakit nagkaganito?
Your Honor, Madam Chair, yun pong CPES ay alam ko po GPPB ang gumagawa. GPPB.
Pero
alam ko po-
DBM yun, di ba? Yung GPPB? Bakit biglang naging public work siya?
Hindi po public works yata ang gumagawa ng CP, parang contractors performance evaluation system.
Yes. Pero kayo pa rin ang pinanggagalingan ng datos. Kayo rin ang nagre-report.
Opo, kapag sila
How
ay
does
hindi-
this work? Napaka-komplikado nito. Pati kayo nabubulol na.
Hindi,
PCMA, ano naman yun?
Yung PCMA po ay database ng DPWH.
Kaya nga how do all these work together? At bakit tuloy-tuloy itong mga kapalpakan? Siguro hihingi ako ng impormasyon mula sa inyo at maliwanagan kami. Palibhasa ito lang ang kauna-unahang pagkakataon. And bakit kinailangan pa na ang Pangulo pa ang magsasabi ng 15 flag contractors? Tapos ngayon, meron tayong Anti-Corruption Task Force, meron pang Congress investigation na halos pinagtatawanan ng taong bayan kasi kayo rin ang gumawa, biglang tayo na rin ang mag-iimbestiga. Ano pa ang pinagkaiba nito sa sumbong sa Pangulo website? Katakot-takot na investigasyon, pwede ba kasuhan na? Kaya sabi nga ni Chairman na maglowa na yung BIR na yan. So maybe you can explain to us the internal audits, otherwise we have nothing to look forward to except continued failed flood-controlled projects. So, meron pa akong isang tanong na ito yung mahiwagang master plan, na ilang beses na natin tinatanong, hindi naman mag-uumpisa to sa zero. Alam naman natin, dekada 70 pa, meron ng Metro Manila Master Plan. Alam naman natin, ang MMDA nandyan. Nung nakaraang hearing, yung REBCO sa DNR, nasabihan din kasi hindi naman pala sila nakikipag-coordinate. Narinig rin natin na meron daw mga master plan and feasibility studies for the 21 major river basins of the country. Asa na ba tayo sa master plan? Meron pa ba tayong makukuha dyan sa archive ng DPWH kung saan ang balita, ang turnover, napakalabo? May mahihinatan ba tayong master plan sa near future? Wag naman sa napakalayo.
Kasalukuyan pong ina-update ng UPMO Flood Control ang lahat ng master plan sa 18 major river basin, Mr.
Yun lang? Yung pa lang? Yung river pa lamang? Kapag hindi
River system po, major river system.
Yung pa lang?
Yun po yung ina-update.
Pero yung national?
Wala pong singular, sabi nga po ni former Secretary Bonoan, wala pong singular na master plan para sa buong Pilipinas dahil iba-iba po yung...
Wala ba kayong, di ba dapat kayo magtatag ng komite, task force, ano man ang tawag, upang magkaroon ng integrated, comprehensive national master plan? Wala bang balak na may ganun?
Paliwanag po dyan ng mga experts sa flood control. Bawat river po may kanya-kanyang hydrologic characteristic kaya hindi po ata pwedeng isang singular master plan.
Hindi naman natin pinag-uusapan lamang ang mga ilog. Pinag-uusapan natin ang lahat ng problema kasi ngayon hindi lang ilog ang nag-overflow kung ano-ano na nag-overflow. Kaya napunta tayo sa ilog at sa United National na ang sinasabi po ninyo hindi po pwede magkaroon ng iisa. Ano naman yung Unified Project Management Flood Control? Hindi nagkakaisa. Alam natin, sa katutak na foreign financing, ang foreign financing umaabot na ng 42% ng ating budget, bilyon-bilyon ang World Bank na binigay sa ating mga projects. Sina-harmonize ba yan? Talaga bang may ginagawa tayong harmonization ng local projects, national project, pati na rin yung ating bilyon-bilyon na mga foreign assisted projects sa flooding?
Madam Chair, yung sa internal audit po, kung meron pong nandito po yung director ka na internal audit ng DPWH. Nandito, siguro po magandang kausapin natin o magsalita yung director ng UPMO, yung Unified project management flood control.
Si Director Mon Ariola pa
Nandito
rin
po
yan.
siya. Opo.
Siguro imbes na magsalita, mas maigi pang ipaliwanag niya kung ano ba ang nagagawa nitong bilyon-bilyon na hindi pa napapag-usapan kasi ang nakikita lamang namin yung nasa GAA. Paano pa yung bilyon-bilyon sa World Bank? Meron pa dyan yung ODA loans, meron pang ADB, sang katutak yan. Saan ba napupunta yan? Siguro mag-submit muna siya. Maigi pa mon, ibigay mo na kaya yung listahan ng mga accomplishment. Kasi maraming nagtatanong na wala naman napupuntahan yan. By way of information, Chairman, may the committee request the expenditures vis-a-vis the accomplishments of the UPMO.
Noted. And Senator Amy, your 5 minutes is over.
Thank you very much. After that, I'd like to inquire about the unprogrammed section. Maraming salamat po.
And it's the turn of our very forgiving majority leader na kanina po ay talagang nagparaya na kasi mabuti naman ang kanyang puso. Yeah. Senator Joel.
Napakabait po ng chairman natin, pero yung buong buhay ko dito sa Senado, halos isang dekada na, ngayon ko lang na-experience na pag nasa leadership ka, kailangan mong magparaya at maghintay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, let me go straight to the point. No, we owe it to our people, especially my kababayans in Bulacan. May lumabas po na yung ghost projects, nakakainit na ng ulo yung flood control projects, and 3 taon na po yan dito sa Senado na tinatakel. Unfortunately, wala pa rin nangyayari. Yung 3 contractor, St. Timothy Trading, Wawaw, and ano yung isa? Sims Construction Trading.
Wala
Nandito po
yata
silang 3.
SYMS dito. Hindi dumating. Hindi sumipot. Is any representative of SYMS here present? Wala. Okay.
And
Just
we subpoena
naman-
them
yes.
already, Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
So we will contempt the
We will issue a warrant of arrest.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Chair. But just the are they, yung time ko, ano muna. Yung St. Timothy, ayan, si Madam Roma.
St. Timothy and I think Wawaw is here.
Yeah, St. Timothy, meron kayong ghost project sa Bulacan?
Mr. Chair, wala po.
Categorically. Tapos yung Wawaw,
Good morning po.
yeah, can you answer yes or no? Ghost project? Can you turn on the microphone, please? It's a yes or no question, sir. Wow, you're
You don't even know? You don't.
You're looking for your lawyers? Wow.
I invoke my request for incrimination, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ano? Can you repeat your answer?
Wow.
Can you repeat your answer, Mr. Arevalo?
I invoke my rights for self-incrimination, Your Honor.
My God, the question of the majority floor leader is very simple. It's very simple. Answer.
Dahil may mga usapin po na kakasuhan yung mga contractor ng DPWH po at parte ng ulat ng Senado na magpagrekomenda ng paghahain ng kaso laban sa resource person, ang payo ng aking mga abogado ay huwag magsalita sa panahon na ito dahil anumang pahayag ko sa pagsisiyasat.
Sino nag utos sa'yo na huwag magsalita? Sino? May binabasa ka ba?
Ginawa ko po, Your Honor.
Ano binabasa mo?
Pasensya po kasi kinakabahan po kasi po.
It is only answerable by yes or no, Mr. Arevalo. Is there any ghost projects of Wawaw Builders? This is what I discovered, and the former secretary confirmed during the first hearing that there indeed
Your Honor, ano kung meron po
Ano ka ba sa Wawaw? Are you the owner?
Yes po, Your
And you
Honor.
should know.
Majority Leader, it's your time, huh?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. I'm just disappointed, Mr. Chairman, kasi ang bihira ka, sasagot ka ng ganyan, ghost project. Parang tinatanong ka kung tao ka, hindi mo alam kung tao ka. Mr. Chairman, just to put on record also, no, yung Diskaya Group, ang total cost project nila from 2022 to 2025 ay 31 billion pesos. 31 billion pesos dito sa siyam na kumpanya na ito. Yung Sims at yung Wawaw Builders, at dun sa 31 billion, Mr. Chairman, 3 billion nasa Bulacan, Region 3, if I'm not mistaken. 2.8 billion sa Bulacan. Yung Sims, tsaka yung Wawaw, meron pong 4 billion at 1.2 billion sa Bulacan. May I know from COA kung na-audit niyo po itong tatlo na itong binanggit ko na ito, na kumpanya?
Sir, ito po yung mga na subject for audit, fraud audit, especially for Bulacan po, sir, Your Honor.
Yes, and nakita niyo may ghost project. Kaya hindi makasagot ito, eh. Oh.
Opo.
Can you confirm?
Hindi ko pa po ma-confirm,
Because
sir,
we're going
dahil
to get
wala po
we
akong-
subpoena already the
Yes po.
documents. So, can you confirm? Yes or
Your
no?
Honor, wala po akong kopya nung audit highlights.
Do you also audit itong pickup?
Meron po tayong mga auditors assigned sa DTI, Your Honor, at may mga findings din po sila, kaya na-audit din po yung pickup po.
I'll go with the pickup, no? Nandito si Dr. Dakay. Dr. Dakay, ilan kayo sa board? Can you just mention the names? Tatlo?
Yeah, there are three of us, Your Honor. Engineer Ernie Bagaw, Engineer Arthur Escalante, and myself.
Okay. Kayong tatlo, as board members ng pickup, are you also contractors, officers, or owners of companies that have government contracts with DPWH or LGUs, sir?
Our company, Your Honor, does not have any projects with the DPWH.
Kayong tatlo na members ng board. I have documents here to prove something, sir. Please don't lie to me, please.
Yes, that's why Engineer Bagaw, AGB, and Arthur Escalante have projects with the DPWH.
So meron, sir, Your Honors. Is that correct? Yes, the current pickup board members have construction contracts with DPWH, and I can show it to you later, LGUs and other government entities with their respective companies. Your answer is yes, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you don't think it's not right for you guys to have these contracts? For example, Dr. Dakay, as chairperson, associated po kayo dun sa Dakay Construction and Development Corporation. May projects po kayo with national and various local governments for public facilities like government buildings and schools. Si Engineer Bagaw, one of the top contractors ng flood control project, securing worth 7.7 billion. Si Engineer Escalante signed a contract with DPWH on behalf of his company in May 2022 while already a pickup board member. Are you aware of this, sir?
Yes, I'm aware of that, Your Honor.
And there's nothing wrong with it?
Actually, Your Honor, all of the members of the board of PICAP and the other boards in SIAP are all contractors.
And there's no conflict of interest, you think, among your officials? And there's nothing we can do to stop the three of you, the powerful three in the pickup?
Your Honor, if I may speak for myself, we do not have any government projects, Your Honor. We used to have, but not anymore. And
I will no longer belabor the issue. I think it's very clear, Mr. Chairman, what I'm trying to raise here. Yung sa DPWH, paano natin napiprevent yung pag-rent out o yung purchase ng pickup licenses?
Your Honor, that is a very good question. And
I'm not asking you, I'm asking DPWH.
Hindi, personal opinion ko, Your Honor, Mr. Chair, hindi po dapat o hindi tama siguro ang pagpapahiram ng lisensya.
You are not being asked to give your personal opinion,
I
ma'am. This is
apologize.
a recorded proceedings.
I apologize, Your Honor.
We're talking about facts here. Thank
I
you.
apologize, Your Honor. But I am not very knowledgeable on the procurement part. I have not been a member of any BAC. Pero again, sa pagkakaalam ko po, hindi po tama na pinagpa-rent or pinapahiram. Kasi po yung
But you are aware that this is happening.
hindi ko po. Well, hindi
Come
po.
on, Yuse Cabral.
Hindi po, Mr. Chair, Your Honor. Because I am not involved in the operation.
Kayo bang na-deputize na sumagot in behalf of the department para
Ako po kasi
makasiguro lang tayo?
Opo, ako po kasi yung pinakamataasang posisyon na nandito ngayon. Kasama ko po yung mga regional director.
Kasi you keep on looking at your back for every question.
I
So
apologize.
you're referring to most of them. Baka you are very discomfortable with doing this. So baka meron po kayong gustong
Opo.
pumalit sa inyo sa ngayon.
Pwede po bang matawag ko ang isang regional director? Kasi sila po yung
Regional
implementing
director
office.
lang yun. Lalo mo lang alam yun.
Mr. Chair, with the indulgence of the majority leader, interjection lang.
Okay.
Paalala lang po na kasasabi po kasi ni Yuse Cabral, di nila alam na mayroong pagpapahiram or pagre-rent out ng lisensya. Pero kanina po sinabi ni dating Secretary Bonoan, alam nila at alam ng department. For the record, salamat Mr. Chair at Majority Leader.
Anyway, that will be shown later on by the documents that we will be subjected to questioning, as well as people who are involved in this. Okay?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I only have 1 minute to go. May I just put on record, because this is in aid of legislation, yung subcontracting loophole, yung joint venture loophole, gusto nating i-address ito. So kung hindi kayo makapagtutulungan sa amin, DPWH, mahalata kayo na part kayo ng mafia dito talaga. So yan ang gusto nating makita, because itong mga contractor, if I have enough time, I will ask these contractors. For example, Ma'am Diskaya, nagpapahiram ba kayo ng lisensya?
Sorry po, hindi po.
So lahat ng nakalagay po sa inyo dun sa 30 billion in the past 3 years ay kayo ho talaga lahat ang gumawa.
Yes po.
For example, kayo, Ma'am St. Timothy, sinabi nyo kanina may 145 flood control kayo, di ba? Ilan ang tauhan nyo?
I have 38 admin employees po.
38. Pero ilang billion yung hawak po ninyo. So alam na
Admin lang po.
Kaya nga, so alam na nagpapahiram kayo. Anyway, Mr. Chairman, last but not the least, let me just point out, no. Last month, the Office of Ombudsman ordered the filing of criminal charges in connection po dun sa 2.4 billion purchase na laptops for public school teachers during the pandemic. And among the respondents, Mr. Chairman, yung Froilan de Mongo from joint venture that included yung SunWest Construction and Development Corporation. Once again, we ask, Mr. Chairman, why insist on awarding contracts to firms like SunWest, which are involved in corruption cases, when there are more qualified and reliable contractors available? Yung COA Annual Report 2021, finlag na. Imagine, construction firm supplying laptops. So bakit nakakakuha pa rin ito? So clearly, wala talagang mekanismo para i-check. Zero. Kitang-kita ko lahat kayo nagnanad. Parang wala na ba tayong magagawa dito? Klaro na, maliwanag pa sa sikat ng araw itong mga kumpanya na binanggit natin, contractors na binanggit natin. And yet, kumokopo pa rin sila ng limpak-limpak na billion peso project from the government. Can anyone answer this question? Why is it happening? PICAB, DPWH, COA, didn't we see this already?
Your Honor, sir, jurisdiction po kasi yun ng GPPB. And usually po, sir, yung blacklisting po is 1 year lang po yung pag-blacklist nila. After 1 year po, pwede na po ulit silang makipag-transact or makipag-bid po.
They can produce again, they can apply again, and ang PICAB, bibigyan ulit sila ng lisensya.
Opo. Opo, Your Honor.
At umoo po kayo, Dr. Dakay, so ganun talaga. Kahit alam yung blacklisted or...
Because, Your Honor, if I may, Yeah, the blacklisting is actually a function of the PPBB because they are the ones who are enforcing Republic Act 9184, which is the procurement law. So it is within their ambit to do the blacklisting because it is
Okay
a
na,
procurement.
Mr. Chairman.
You're
Nakakainit lang ng ulo. Salamat po, pero parang wala akong patutunguhan to pag itong ating pamahalaan,
Okay.
ating gobyerno, wala
So it's now
na
the
tayong
turn
pakialam.
of Senator Rapi Tulfo.
With the permission of Senator Rafi, I know he wants to ask a lot of questions. With the permission, pumayag na. Miss Rimando, kanina sila mo bago ka naging CEO ng St. Timothy, naging HR ka. Magkano sweldo mo?
Mr. Chair, yung sweldo ko po noon, nasa 30 to 40 po.
1,000 a month. Alright. Dito sa nakalap kong SEC, ang amount paid sa record dito, 887 million. Paano ka nakakuha ng ganong kalaking pera? Paid up capital. Tama, paid up capital. Paid up capital. Saka kumuha ng ganitong kalaking pera.
Mr. Chair, yung 2025 na lang po yan. Bali, nung
Oo nga,
nag-umpisa po
saka nga
kami,
ang tanong ko sa'yo, saka kumuha ng pera.
Mr. Chair, meron naman pong income si St. Timothy po.
Hindi, pera mo to eh. I mean, iba pa yung pera ng subscription ni Mary Faith Glynn, Jerry Panty. Ikaw ang pinakamalaki, 887 million.
Mr.
Sino
Chair,
nagbigay? Hindi, wag na tayo magpaligoy-ligoy pa. Sino nagbigay ng pera sa'yo?
nakakahiya man pong aminin, pero meron po akong hiniram na halaga sa tito ko po nung nagsisimula pa lang po ako na
Oh,
nagtayo po.
Magkano hinira mo sa tito mo?
Noong una po ay nasa 7.7 million lang po.
Oh, o paano umabot ng 887 million?
Nung kumikita na po si St. Timothy, wala po akong nilalabas na sarili ko pong kita. Lahat po pinapasok ko din po dun sa corporation
Talaga?
po. Opo, Mr. Chair.
Magkano binabayad mong tax sa gobyerno?
Mr. Chair, pwede ko po bang mag-refer dun sa financial
Sige,
statement
babalikan
po?
kita tapos nahiyaan ako kay
Okay
Senator
po.
Rafi, okay?
Thank you po.
Senator Rapi.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Kanina nabanggit ni Senator Soto na yung dealer na inamin naman ng mga diskaya ang pinagkukunan nilang kanilang luxury vehicles ay yung company na involved sa pagpasok dito ng Ducati na hindi nagbayad ng tax kaya hinila kasi in-expose ko yon. So my question dito sa mga sa diskaya, mag-provide kayo, are you willing to provide all those documents from the Bureau of Customs na to make sure na nagbayad kayo talaga nung tamang buwis doon sa mga luxury vehicles ninyo na pinalaway nyo sa taong bayan na 28 you said? And also, Mr. Chair, siguro patawag na natin yung Bureau of Customs kasi malay mo, meron nga korupsyon doon sa mga project nila. Pati ba naman sa pagbayad ng buwis, lulukoyin pa tayo. So baka meron tayong mahila doon. Are you willing?
Yes po.
Okay. Number two, dito sa BIR, nabalitaan nyo, of course, last year, palumabas yung video na in-interview itong mga diskaya tungkol sa kanilang mga ari-arian na sobrang lavish. Nag-issue kayo ng LOA against them? After na makita yung video? Letter of authority?
Letter of authority to a corporation.
But did you do that?
Your Honor, please.
Ginawa nyo ba yun para sa
Yes,
mga
Your
diskaya?
Honor. There was a letter of authority.
Ano pong lumitaw doon sa result ng
It is still an ongoing investigation, Your Honor.
1 year ago pa?
I think the LOA was issued 20, if I'm not mistaken, late 2024 or early
Kaya nga,
2025.
bakit ang tagal? Samantalang pag nag-issue ka ng LOA sa mga Chinese, sa mga beer houses, in 2 weeks na natatapos agad. Siyempre, nagkakaroon ng under the table. So bakit dito ang tagal?
there's we observe
No,
some procedures.
no,
Your
I don't
Honor.
want to, hindi acceptable yan. Marami akong kaibigan ng mga businessmen, mga Chinese karamihan na nagsusumbong sa akin. Pinapadala nyo ng LOA randomly kahit na alam nyo na walang kasalanan. Gusto nyo lang sigurong maharas or ma-check yung status ng kanilang tax payments. Initial nyo ng LOA. In matters of 2 weeks, maximum 1 month, lumalabas ng resulta ng LOA, nagbabayad na yung Chinese na sinasabi nyo kulang at nagbabayad sila on the side kung kanino man yung Poncio Pilato. Now, dito sa Diskaya, inaabot kayo na matagal. Bakit tumatagal? Dahil nagtatawaran pa?
Most of this time that will consume, Your Honor, is gathering of some documents from third-party sources verifying the initial information gathered.
No, you
Your
don't
Honor.
gather documents. They are the ones who should provide you all the documents necessary
Yes.
for you to prove your point.
Yes, Your Honor, that's
Which you're
true.
doing it. Again, babalik ako dun. Ang tagal-tagal nyo mag-audit sa mga tulad ng mga Diskaya, pero pag sa mga maliit na negosyante na gusto nyong harasin, ang bilis nyo agad maglabas ng LOA at saka yung result ng inyong investigation, sabi ko nga, 2 weeks lang. In fact, I can provide you names of people na pinirahan nyo dahil sa LOA na yan. Pero mga ito, ang tagal. Bakit nagtatawaran kayo?
Nor the status of
No,
this
ang
ongoing
gusto ko next time,
investigation.
lahat ng mga contractors na na-issue nyo ng LOA, even DPWH officials, ilabas nyo na agad yung resulta. Huwag nang patagalin pa. Huwag nang mag-antay pa kayo ng or something. Now, District Engineer ng DPWH, Assistant District Engineer ng DPWH Bulacan, the name is Bryce. Itong taon to, meron siyang Ferrari, meron siyang Lamborghini at nakapangalan pa sa wife niya. Okay, alam niyo ba ito? Monitor niyo ito, mga taga DPWH? His name is Bryce. And he owns a Lamborghini, he owns a Ferrari, and he goes to the casino almost every single night. At meron tayong mga video niyan, pwede tayo humingi ng video niyan sa Soler, sa Okada, at makikita yung pagmumukha niya doon sa VIP room.
For the
So, hindi niyo
information
monitor
of,
to?
for the information of Senator Tulfo, his real name is Bryce Erickson Hernandez.
There you go.
He is the Assistant District Engineer.
Andito ba siya?
He is not here.
Ito po yung district engineer, Your Honor,
No,
Mr.
ang
Chair.
tinatanong ni Senator Tulfo, si Bryce.
Wala po yata.
Okay. So my next question, wala pa. So imbestigahan niyo po yon. Kaya naman, at saka gusto ko yung Ferrari niya at saka Lamborghini hilain at i-auction in favor of the government kasi I'm sure yung pera yun galing sa corruption yon. Wala siyang karapatan na magkaroon ng ganong klaseng ari-arian tapos nagkakasino pa. Monitor niyo yun. Okay? Now, next, Iloilo City Mayor Raisa Treña said flood control projects in Iloilo under St. Timothy and Alpha and Omega are non-functional, which caused flooding worth 560 million. So, naka-recover na ba dito tayo in terms of the warranty? DPWH? Yung sa project na yon?
Wala po akong idea, Mr. Chair, Your Honor.
Well, dapat magkaroon kayo ng idea by now. Alam niyo naman po, magkakaroon tayo ng hearing ganito. Dapat inimbestigan niyo lahat ng mga project na questionable. Ito, lumabas sa media to, na-question ni Mayor Treñas. So, go and investigate this. Okay. Now, dalawa na lang. Paano tayo nakakabawi doon sa mga proyekto na mga ghost projects or yung mga delayed? Di ba meron yung tinatawag na performance bond? So,
Meron din pong retention money na hindi marirelease kung hindi pa nakompleto yung project.
now, kung hindi pa nakumpleto ang project dahil delayed, di ba may tinatawag na liquidated damages?
Meron din po.
Magkano na po nasingil doon sa mga liquidated damages and give me a list of those projects na matagal ng delayed o yung iba pa ghost na dapat yan 1/10 of 1% per day. So kung yung project ay delayed na for 1 year, just imagine that's hundreds of millions na. Kung pag-ipon-ipon natin, are you doing that?
Ayun po ay kukunin natin ng datos sa mga implementing offices kung nakapag-apply po sila ng liquidated damages sa mga delayed projects, Your Honor.
Okay, 103 contractors, natanong ko na ito noon, hindi nyo ako nasagot kasi minadali ako noon. 103 contractors blacklisted. Okay, out of these 103 contractors blacklisted dahil nga hindi maganda yung kanilang trabaho, substandard and ghost projects, bakit isa lang ang flood control projects doon?
out of 103. At ngayon, pinag-uusapan natin sabog-sabog na napakarami pala mga flood control projects na nangyari sa ating bansa. And yet, sa 103 na na-flag down ng DPWH, isa lang bukod tangi ang may kinalaman sa flood control. Why?
Mr. Chair, Your Honor, hindi ko po masasagot. Wala po akong...
No, I asked this question before. Then, dapat nasagot nyo na by now. Kasi, tinanong ko na dapat prepared na kayo. 103, tapos isa lang ang flood control. Parang naglulukuan tayo rito. Diba? So, next time, pwedeng, siguro, Mr. Chair, obligahin natin mga ito na pag susunod na hearing, i-provide nyo sa amin ang reason kung bakit sa 103, isa lang ang flood control project na ano nyo, na flag down.
I-flag ko po sa Director ng Procurement Service, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
Sino siguro sa DPWH in charge of that? Maybe you have to research and ask.
Procurement Service po yung ng Central Office po yung in charge ng siguro pagre-recommend. Of course, implementing office po ang makakaalam niyan kung sila ay kailangan i-blacklist o delay sila.
Kaya nga, kung kailan nila i-blacklist, so kailan i-blacklist, kaya nga 103 got blacklisted. But unfortunately, out of the 103, only one was involved in flood control project. So ano nangyari doon sa iba? Na pinag-uusapan natin ngayon by the hundreds na. Tama? You follow me? You know what I'm saying, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, next time. Siguro next time din, Mr. Chair, dalawa na lang. Papatawag natin itong mga insurance companies.
That's a good idea.
Patawag natin itong mga insurance companies as well. Kasi pagdating sa warranty retention money, yung sa faulty projects, ang sinasabi, ang nakarating sa information, mabagal daw ang pagbayad nito mga insurance companies. Baka ito mga insurance companies, ito yung mga fly-by-night o house show na which is also owned by some of the people from the DPWH. Kaya hindi nababayaran, nasasayang lang itong mga warranty faulty projects. Yung pag-warranty, pagpakabayad sa kanila. And then the last but not the least, a couple of months ago, nag-raid ang NBI sa Bulacan sa mga steel mills selling cheap, substandard steel. Okay.
Senator Rapi, the insurance commissioner, I think, is present.
Is there, nandiyan ba insurance commission? So bakit yun ang reklamo, Mr. What's your name, sir?
Regalado, sir.
Are you investigating itong mga insurance companies to make sure that they're legit, that they're capable, that meron silang kakayahan magbayad? Dahil ang reklamo din kasi bakit matagal ang pag-process sa pagbayad para doon sa warranty ay mabagal doon yung pag-process nitong mga insurance corporations.
Yeah, we managed to settle the claims when they are filed with us. But ganito lang po yung proseso natin. Insurance companies are sureties. No? They only cover about 30% of the project. And then ang bawat risk po nila ay hanggang 250 million. Kami po, ang jurisdiction namin, ang pwede lang namin magamit is about 5 million. At yung iba po, they have to go to the civil courts to claim. Ang punto po dito is kung hindi makolekta sa mga kontraktor, pwede hong dumiretso ang DPWH sa amin para tulungan sila because these are all callable on demand. Yung po ang ating DPPB at
Okay, meron naman pumunta taga DPWH para doon sa proseso na sabi ninyo?
The last time I checked, wala po kaming
Wala.
natatanggap.
Bakit wala? Ang dami mga projects na dapat kailangan mabayaran dahil under warranty dahil palpak. And yet, sabi niyo walang pumupunta.
Yeah, wala po.
At sinasabi ng DPWH, mabagal daw kasi magbayad yung insurance companies. And yet, DPWH doesn't come to you. Para ilapit.
Wala po ang DPWH. Usually ho, it's settled between the DPWH and the contractors.
So DPWH, paki-check ba't hindi lumalapit sa insurance company?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and last, yung mga cheap steel mills na ito'y paboritong puntahan ng mga loko-loko mga contractors. Alam niyo to, tumatawa kayo ng ulo, especially dyan sa Bulacan, marami yan. Nag-raid na nga yung NBI niyan. Unfortunately, yung ginawa nilang raid, house show lang. Matapos nilang raid, humingi na ng pera and then umalis na. Ito ang nakakatakot dahil Mr. Chair, especially mga earthquakes, di ba, pina-expect natin na pwede mangyari anytime. Pati sa mga kalsada rin. Ito yung mga galing China, na mga, in fact, ba na ito sa China, ito mga steel products. Alam niyo po ito, bakit hindi niyo po ito pinagre-raid? O bakit hindi niyo po ito pinapapasara? At patuloy pa rin po kayong nagiging parokyano ng mga steel mills na ito.
Siguro sir, may tatanong ko yan sa aking mga kasamaan na nasa distrito, yung sinasabi niyong Bulacan District, o kaya sa regional director po ng Region 3 na nakakasakop nun. Dahil ngayon ko lang po din narinig yung NBI na ni-raid, na nag-raid or something. Ngayon ko lang po narinig.
So ibig sabihin NBI hindi gumawa ng coordination sa inyo to inform you na hey, maraming mga steel mills sa buong bansa kasama din yung Bulacan, i-raid namin dahil ito ay bilihan ng mga kontraktor ng DPWH na mga substandard materials.
Sa opisina ko po walang nagko-coordinate. Baka po sa opisina ni former Secretary Bonoan.
Siguro Mr. Chair, next time invite din natin DPWH saka DTI. I mean yung DTI and NBI.
Yes, I think we will do that.
Thank you. That's all, Mr. Chair.
Are you done?
I walk the talk, so 5 minutes. Tapos na.
Actually, Yusek, hindi mo sinagot yung isang napaka-importanting tanong niya. It's about the performance bonds, security bonds. Kasi dapat, halimbawa, ghost project talaga, o defective yan, talagang wala na. Hindi ba, you will need to terminate the contract and declare a default para makakolekta kayo sa insurance company. Tama po, sir?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Callable yung ano ninyo eh. Kasi
Yes.
kung hindi naman kayo magde-declare at hindi nyo i-terminate ang contract, mahihirapan lang sila. And everybody will go to court. Matagal po yun eh. At saka yung sinasabi ni Senator Rapi, yung nag-raid kasi mali yung ni-raid niya sa Bulacan nagpunta. Alam po nyo kung nasaan yung mga substandard tsaka yung mga counterfeit na mga bakal-bakal na yan, mga reinforcing bars. Nandiyan sa San Simon, Pampanga. Yan ang steel capital of the Philippines today. So, yan, for your information. So,
I'm sorry, Mr.
it's-
Chair, Pampanga ka pala. Not Bulacan sinabi ko, Pampanga.
Oh,
Pampanga.
yun, tama ka. So, San Simon yun, San Simon. Senator Bong,
Mr. Chair, once again.
by the way, nag-give up sana si Senator Robin, kaya lang kuya ka raw niya, kaya ikaw muna
Ay,
daw.
salamat, Senator Robin. Mr. Chair, I once again give my support to this committee as your Vice Chairperson ng Blue Ribbon and join you along with our colleagues in our pursuit for justice and accountability. We must make those involved in failed and ghost control projects accountable. Let's make accountable all those who are responsible for all this mess. Panagutin natin ang lahat ng responsable dito, imbis na flood control, ang meron tayo ay floods na out of control. Kapabayaang out of control, bastusan na po ito na out of control. Mula sa contractors, implementers, at maging proponents at legislators, lahat po ay dapat imbestigahan. We must leave no stone unturned. Managot po ang dapat managot. Kapamilya man, kaibigan, o mga name dropper, wala tayong sasantuhin. Lalo na yung mga nagpayaman sa mga proyektong hindi ipinapatupad ng maayos at naglagay sa kapahamakan sa buhay at kalusugan ng taong bayan. Bastusan na po ito, ginawang gatasan ang mga proyekto ng gobyerno, kailangan ng kahit anumang bansa ng infrastructure. Totoo naman po yun, kailangan natin ng infrastructure para umunlad. Pero wag po haluan ng bastusan at gatasan. Paano uunlad ang bayan kung ginagawa po itong gatasan ng iilan? Ang daming Pilipino na nangangailangan ng tulong, lalo na ngayong madalas na naman ang pag-ulan, isang malaking insulto sa sambayan ng Pilipino na habang nabubunyag ang bilyon-bilyong pisong anomalya sa flood control, lubog sa baha ang maraming bahagi ng bansa. Konting ulan, ang taas na ng baha, lalo na ngayon na may typhoon season na naman po. Flooded streets are also breeding grounds of insects and bacteria that cause diseases. Nasayang po ang pera ng taong bayan sa mga ghost flood control projects na yan. Tapos magdadala pa ng sakit sa mga kababayan natin at gagastusan na naman po ng ating pamahalaan. Hindi lang strike 1, strike 2 pa ang sa kaban ng bayan. Nakakalungkot at nakakagalit na ang pondo ng bayan na posibleng napunta po lamang sa iilang kamay na iilang nagpapayaman at nananamantala. Nagpapabusog habang ang mga kababayan natin ay naghihirap at nagugutom. This is not just corruption, but an injustice in every sense of the word. Ilang Pilipino na sana ang napakain, napagamot, nabigyan ng bahay at naiahon sa hirap kung ginamit yung perang yan sa tama. Nakakapanlumo na 1/3 lang po ng budget ng DOH ay ang 1/3 lang po ng budget ng DOH kumpara po sa DPWH. Dapat gamitin na lang ito sa mga programang direktang makakatulong lalo na po pagdating sa pangangalaga ng kanilang buhay at kalusugan. As principal author of Republic Act 12076 or isang co-author din po, ang principal sponsor niyan si Senator Jinggoy Estrada or ang Ligtas Pinoy Centers Act, which mandates the establishment of evacuation centers in every municipality and city in the country. I call on the DPWH, priority nyo naman po ito, batas na po ito. I call on the DPWH to prioritize this law instead of implementing failed flood control projects. Dapat po inuna ninyo itong mga evacuation centers dahil batas na po ito at mapapakinabangan po ito ng mga kababayan natin tuwing merong nababaha at nababagyo. Ito talaga ang mapapakinabangan ng mga nababaha. Sa reported 1.2 trillion budget for flood control from 2022 to 2025, ang pwede pong maitayo na evacuation centers, kung binigyan nyo po ng prioridad ay 60,000 evacuation centers. Lahat na sana ng 1,493 municipalities at 200 cities may evacuation centers na. Sa budget na ito, 80,000 health centers na po sana ang pwedeng maitayo. At kaya pa ang 800 tertiary hospitals na hindi na po mahirapan ang mga kababayan natin sa malalayong lugar na magpagamot. Sa mga involved sa anomalyang ito, makonsensya naman kayo, nilapastangan nyo na po ang kaban ng bayan, nilagay nyo pa sa peligro ang taong bayan. As I have mentioned last hearing, 2023 pa po ito, August to be exact. During a Senate hearing, hiningi ko po sa DPWH ang kanilang master plan dahil naobserbahan ko po na maraming mga flood control projects situated in areas with little or no human population. Wala talagang katao-tao. I now welcome the appointment of Secretary Vince Dizon to head the agency. I hope he succeeds in rooting out corruption in DPWH and implement projects that can truly benefit Filipinos. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, galit po tayo sa korap at mapang-abuso. Dapat lang panagutin natin ang may sala para matigil na ang ganitong nakakasukang kalakaran sa gobyerno. Pagod na po, binging-bingi at sukang-suka na po ang taong bayan sa politika at siraan. Ngunit kailangan pong lumabas ang katotohanan para matigil na ang lahat ng kalokohang ito. I am one with the Filipino people in calling for accountability. Let us make accountable all those who are responsible for all this mess. Meron lang po akong katanungan kay Sara Diskaya.
You have few minutes already. Natatitira.
Opo, sir, bilisan ko lang po. Salamat po. Ilan po ang flood controls na nakuha niyo sa gobyerno? Metro Manila in particular.
Hindi lang sa from 2022 to 2025.
Lahat na po. Ngayon,
138 projects.
Metro Manila.
All over.
Tingnan niyo muna yung video ito. May baha. Quick lang po. Napanood nyo ba yung video yan?
Ngayon lang po.
Habang mga involved sa construction ng flood controls ay sandamak ang mga sasakyan katulad mo, 28, 26 o 40, ang ibang Pilipino natin, mga kababayan, walang magawa kundi panoorin habang palutang-lutang sa baha ang kaisa-isang sasakyan nila na pinaghirapan, pinagpawisan at talagang pinaghirapan nila mabili. Hindi natin maikakaila ang sama ng loob ng taong bayan ngayon. Imagine, pinaghirapan mong sasakyan yan, kaisa-isa mo, lumubog pa sa baha. Paano kaya humaharap? Paano mo bang... Tapos yung mga gumagawa ng flood control, may 26 o 40 luxury cars pa. Paano kayo humarap niyan sa taong bayan? Anyway, I would like to take this opportunity to call out the distortions of facts being spread on social media. There are people out there changing the narratives, making false claims. They are masters of lies and half-truths, masters of fake news. Some people are capitalizing on this scam to target their political enemies. In doing so, in so doing, we will fail to get to the bottom of this problem, allowing the real culprits to continue with their modus operandi while here we are again involved in dirty politicking this early. Miss Diskaya, hindi po kita kilala. May tanong lang po ako sa iyo. Common practice ba ang joint venture sa construction projects?
Yes po.
Alam mo ba ang proyekto ninyo na naiulat kasi ngayong araw, ngayon lang, na joint venture nyo raw po ang CLTG? 2017?
I think so, yes, before.
Flood control ito?
I can't remember.
Natapos na ba ang proyekto ito?
Alam ko tapos po yung mga project.
Nagagamit na ito ng tao?
I would think so, yes po.
Kung meron pong pagkukulang o deficiencies or mali, ako mismo po ang magre-rekomenda sa committee ito. Nakasuhan kayo kahit kasama ang kamag-anak ko. Hindi lahat ng infrastructure projects may anomalya. Kailangan ng kahit ng anong bansa ang infrastructure para umunlad. Basta gawin lang po ito sa tama ang proyekto, ang masama, yung palpak na proyekto at ghost projects na ginagawang gatasan. Huwag lang po sanang bastusan. At ulitin ko, for the 9th time, I have nothing to do with the business of my family. Wala po akong kinalaman sa negosyo nila. I have no involvement in its operations. 24 anyos pa lang po ako, nagtatrabaho na po ako kay former Mayor Rodrigo Duterte. Hindi po nakakalapit sa akin ang pamilya ko para humingi ng pabor sa kontrata ng gobyerno. Yan po ang sinabi ko noon pa. I will resign kapag pumasok po sila sa City Hall or sa Malacanang. Paulit-ulit ko itong sinabi. Pag may gumamit ng pangalan ko, please consider it denied. Ayaw ko po makisali sa negosyo ng pamilya ko at ayaw ko rin po silang makialam sa trabaho ko. Sa totoo lamang po, mas nakakalapit pa sila sa ilang politiko, pero hindi po sa akin. Hindi naman natin mapili kung sino yung kamag-anak natin sa mundong ito. At hindi rin po ako nag-i-intervene on behalf of any business entity. Nag-warning na po ako noon. Ingat po kayo sa mga name dropper. I observe delikadesa. Pangalan ko po ang puhunan ko sa mundong ito at hindi ko po yan sasayangin. At hindi ko sasayangin ang tiwala ng Pilipino. If meron pong deficiencies at meron silang pagkukulang, ako mismo po ang magre-rekomenda sa committee ito na kasuhan sila. Kahit kamag-anak ko, kahit involved sa kahit na anuman pong pagkakamali, kasuhan niyo po sila. I am for accountability. Ayoko po ng kalokohan kahit kailan. Pero lahat po ng bansa kailangan ng infrastructure for development. Huwag lang bastusan at huwag lang pong gawing gatasan. Tulad ng LCAC, kailangan ng development sa bundok noong panahon ni former President Duterte. Naging incentives po ito na magkaroon ng proyekto yung mga barangay at marami na po ang naging insurgency-free sa ilang region due to incentive sa barangay. Maganda po yun. Pero kapag nahaluan ng korupsyon, ayaw namin yan. Noong panahon ni dating Pangulong Duterte, sinisibak niya po pag naamoy niya na merong korupsyon.
Thank you, Senator Bong. Actually, I have given you 11 minutes already.
Sir, closing na lang po. Naniniwala po ako na ang paglilingkod sa bayan ay dapat may kasamang integridad at pananagutan. I assure the public that I have nothing to do with these transactions and I remain firm in my commitment to transparent and honest service. I am for accountability. Let me repeat, let us make accountable for all those responsible for all this mess. Panagutin natin sila. Salamat, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator JB. Ikaw na ito.
Hi, thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, just like to ask if yung po mga pinatawag natin kanina na binigyan yung deadline na 10 a.m. Andito si engineer, si for DE Henry Alcantara. Is he here? Si Bryce Hernandez po. Dumating na po ba? Yung DE ngayon na kasalukuyang DE. Wala pa ho. Si Bryce Hernandez. Wala po.
Di Alcantara po nasa...
Opo, si Bryce po, hinahanap namin. Kasi nabanggit po kanina. At si JP Mendoza, wala rin po. Kasi po ito yung yung nabanggit sa controversial and notorious district, no? Sa Bulacan. Mamaya po may tatanong po ako sa pick-up po, pwede yung may tanong sa pick-up. Sir, pero po no, may nabanggit po si Senator Lacson, no, na lumabas na yung pong yung sa pick-up yung license sa accreditation for sale, no? Para lang ma-clarify nyo rin po, no? I know that you have to maintain your integrity. Kayo po nag-accredit sa lahat ng mga contractors, no? Kung triple A man to, quadruple, pero may mga aligasyon na lumabas na may accreditation for sale. Salamat sa na impormasyon na isinawalat ni Senator Lacson kung saan umaabot sa 2 million umano ang hiningi para sa makapasa ang aplikasyon. So ang tanong ko lang po ay may nakarating din po sa aking impormasyon, Mr. Chair, na meron po talaga license for sale sa PCAB, kaya nga daw po yung ED ay kaya magbigay ng quadruple A category sa kahit na sinong contractor for a price, no? Ito po ay informasyon lang. Ay kayo po ibibigyan natin ng pagkakataon para po ito'y sagutin para ma-clarify din po. Package deal daw po ito. Yung ED daw po ang bahala sa requirements at experience ng contractor para mabigyan ng mataas na category. So yun lang po. Would you confirm or deny? Sir?
Your Honor, we have tried our best to institute safeguards at PCAB, but we accept that it is not foolproof. And we will conduct a very thorough investigation regarding this because these are serious allegations. In fact, Your Honor, during the board meeting of SIAP last Friday, there was a resolution to the effect that it will be a third party that will be investigating PCAB regarding these allegations. For context, Your Honor, I have actually taken the cudgels of computerizing PCAB from end to end. And however, I know that there is no foolproof system and that it will always be a cat and mouse game. No? And so before, when PCAB was done, when licensing was done manually, it was easy to spot the fixers because they were just on the ground floor of the executive building. Right now, everything goes along the electronic highway. And so catching them would require really, people who also are very good at computer technology. So what I can assure you, Your Honor, is that we will be conducting a thorough, exhaustive investigation and let the chips fall where they may. And not only PCAB, will do its internal investigation because it might appear to be self-serving, but SIAP itself, has already issued a board resolution stating that a third party will be investigating PICAB. Thank you, Your Honor.
Nabanggit din po kasi ginilakay no na yung pong si Attorney Matienzo bilang ED sa PCAB, doon daw po madami ang nag-level up yung mga category no ng mga malalaking construction firms. So can we provide information kung meron ho kayo ngayon, kung masagot niyo po ngayon, ilang sa panahon na yon na binabanggit nung naupo si Attorney Matienzo bilang ED ng PCAB, ilan po ba ang nabigyan ng AAA at ilan ang nabigyan ng quadruple A category? We would want to get that information, Mr. Chair. Andiyan ba si Mr. Attorney Matienzo, ikaw yung rito, ikaw yung binabanggit.
Sen. JB,
Can you
maybe
clarify?
you may want to request him to just submit documents as to how much, what is the number of AAA, quadruple A, and the other categories of licenses for to economize time.
Yes, sir. I will submit po
Yes.
all the details po.
Para ma-clarify din kasi kayo yung binabanggit dito no according to our information. In the same manner, Mr. Chair, natanong na natin sila Ms. Tiskaya doon po sa kanila pong mga kumpanya na nai-registro na tinanong ng ating minority leader, sa aking pagkakaalam dapat sa PCAB talagang yung track record, no? It seems na mukhang license lang ang ginagamit at hindi track record para makakuha. So do you have meron ba tayong proseso para ma-verify yung kanila pong performance ng PCAB?
Actually, Mr. Chair, as it was mentioned a while ago in previous questions, the performance of the contractor is measured by CPS, which is actually under the ambit of the GPPB. And I actually appreciate very much earlier that GPPB will be called in subsequent hearings to actually, shed light because procurement is a GPPB issue, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, may I interject with the indulgence of the gentleman from San Juan? Mr. Chair, I was the head of the PICAB is saying na magsasagawa sa ng investigasyon. Ano pa ang kredibilidad ninyong gumawa ng investigasyon, Mr. Chair? Kung kayo mismo, mga board of directors niyo, mga kontratista, may mga kontrata sa gobyerno, ikaw, may proyekto, may contractor ka din, though sinasabi mo kanina wala kang proyekto sa gobyerno. How can you do that? Mr. Chair, pinagluloko tayo ng mga ito. I mean, board of directors na contractors accreditation board and then kayo mismo ang mga contractor? How can you do it? Paano nyo bantayan ang sarili ninyo? Paano pa babantayan ninyo yung mga ibang tao, ibang kumpanya kung sarili ninyo hindi nyo mabantayan? Sige nga, di ba dapat ang tanong sa inyo, Mr. Chair, kailan kayo mag-resign? Well, actually, there's already an announcement by Secretary Vince Dizon na he will suggest, Mr. Chair, today lang po, kalalabas lang po, na he would order a sweeping revamp of the Philippine Contractors Accreditation Board. Kasama po kayo doon. Kaya yung sinasabi ho ninyo ng mga investigasyon, kalokohan po yun, Mr. Chair. Dahil, alam naman ho ninyo, paano ngayon, Mr. Chair, pagre-resign, mga miyembro lahat kayo, may mga negosyo kayo sa gobyerno, Mr. Chair. Meron kayong mga kontrata sa pamahalaan sa DPWH. That's all, Mr. Chair.
Excuse me, Chairman. Yung bang PICAB under sa DPWH?
No, Your Honor. We are an attached agency of the DTI.
Maybe he suggested, kasi hindi kayo under ng DPWH. I think you are under DTI, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And particularly under CIAP, Construction Industry Authority of the Philippines.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alam mo, ang sense nung kanyang tanong ganito I think the conflict of interest aspect must be reviewed. Without putting any blame to you, the board of directors of PICAB, notwithstanding the fact na kunwari puro private projects lang ang ginagawa nyo. Pero may problema pa din doon eh. You're the ones regulating. Hindi kayo pwedeng sumali. Otherwise, hindi na natin malaman sino nire-regulate. How do we regulate ourselves? Doon po papasok yun eh. I think for in the exigency of service, para makita natin talaga, there should be an honest self-examination talaga dito eh. For example, yung isa sa 15, EGB Construction, can you imagine? He's now involved with flood control project, subject of this investigation. He's not only a board member of PICAB, he's also a general manager of an electric cooperative in Isabela. He's also the president of general managers of electric cooperatives in Isabela. So ang dami pong ano nito eh. This is something that we should all look into. Ngayon, ang DPWH naman. Paano halimbawa magbibid ng isang, whether it is St. Timothy, St. Gerard, or anybody, any one of the 15. Alam nyo naman, meron kayong applications, ang dami nyong system. Meron kayong PCMA, meron kayong MYPS, meron kayong IMS. There is a law on impenetrability. Nobody can be on the same place twice. Hindi pwede. Senator Erwin Tulfo can only be here and he cannot be in our lounge. Paano magbibid paano mag-ooperate ang isang contractor, let's say, nando siya sa Mindanao, nando sa Cebu, nando sa Misamis Occidental, nando sa Catanduanes, all at the same time. Dapat meron kayong... Tapos ka na... Sino yung susunod? Senator...
Dagdag lang point of information, Mr. Chairman, if I may. Just to add to the discussion, kasi that is precisely the result. We are hoping that is precisely will be the result of your committee. The legislation that we need to do with PICAB. We need to overhaul PICAB, perhaps look into the CIAP, and see if it is really should be under the DTI. So, itong mga lumalabas na ito, kaya nga importante po itong hearing ninyo, and I will full disclosure, Nung Thursday ng gabi, kausap ko si Presidente, gusto niya sibakin kayo lahat. That night, he told me, I'll sweep them out tomorrow. Sabi niya. Sabi ko, don't, sir. Dahil may hearing pa kami sa Lunes. I want to hear them. But baka pag sinip mo yan, wala na yan, hindi na magsisipot yan. And this information that you are giving us now and that we are unearthing will help the committee in formulating a law.
So, Minority
Kaya,
Leader, dapat pala magpasalamat sila sa atin at nandito pa
talaga,
sila.
pasalamat pa kayo dahil kung walang
Okay.
hearing, sinibak na kayo ng Biyernes pa ni Presidente.
Pero siyempre may mga due process naman dyan, Senator, di ba?
Hindi, appointee ng Presidente lahat yan eh. From the digong to renewal eh. Pwede silang alisin.
Okay. Senator.
Yes, Mr. Chair, thank you po. Mr. Chair, since wala na po si Secretary Bonoan, siguro si Jose Cabral can answer. Inamin po ni Secretary Bonoan nung lumabas po itong mga kontrobersyang ito na indeed meron talagang lumabas na ghost projects. Ang tanong ko lang, Mr. Chair, sa inyong pagsasaliksik sa pag-aaral dahil nga nang pumutok na itong skandalong ito, mga ilang porsyento kaya yung ghost projects? Halimbawa, sa Bulacan na lang at doon sa Mindoro, yung dalawang controversial na distrito. Out of all the projects, flood control projects, mga ilang porsyento ro ng ghost?
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, sabi ko nga po kanina, nagpaikot na po yung Undersecretary namin for Technical Services ng mga QAU team sa lahat ng mga proyekto ng Region 3, 4A, 4B, 5 and 7 yata yung inuna. At yun po ang iniintay naming report kung ano po yung nakita nila based po dun sa listahan ng nakapublish po sa website o sumbong ng Pangulo na reported completed, Mr. Chair. So, i-follow up ko po kung ano nang nangyari dun sa, alam ko po, 50 teams po yung dineploy na comprising of 2 or 3 engineers kada team to go around these regions. No? So meanwhile po, yung internal audit din po, alam kong meron silang napuntang 2, may report na yata po sila na ready naman po yatang isubmit kay Secretary Dizon pagka magkaroon siya ng meeting. Pero hindi ko po alam kung anong porsyento dun sa completed o dun sa naka-report dun sa dashboard ng website ng sumbong sa Pangulo kung ilan po yung sinasabing guni-guni or ghost project.
But do you confirm na meron talaga?
Sabi po ni Secretary, meron po.
Pwede natin, Mr. Chair, kung andito, anyway, dito na rin si former DE Henry Alcantara. Kasi po,
Andito po.
nabanggit yung niya na very notorious, no? Sa privilege speech, dito sa nangyaring hearing.
Andito
Maaaring
po siya.
pwede po siyang patawag na po natin para...
Chair directs D. Alcantara to please take your seat. Proceed, please.
Adi, Henry Alcantara, kasi po nabanggitin ko kayo, ito yung pagkakataon din na maklarify nyo at malinis yung inyong pangalan dahil sa lumalabas dito sa pagdinig ng Blue Ribbon Committee at doon sa privilege speech ni Senator Lacson ay yung inyo pong district engineering office ang naging notorious, no, sa Bulacan. At na-confirm din po at inamin din po ni Secretary Bonoan na meron indeed na lumalabas na ghost projects. Ang katanungan ko lang po dito, narinig nyo ba na meron pala totoo ba na merong doon sa inyong terminology, doon sa inyong distrito na merong mga proyektong pang-sports at merong pang-pamilya? Narinig nyo na ba yun?
Your Honor, Chair, parang hindi ko po mag-gets yung pang-sports saka pang-pamilya po eh.
Kasi po, yan base ron sa dating commercial. At saka, ibig sabihin po niyan, pag sinabing pang-pamilya, ito po yung mga proyektong lehitimo, may execution at na-deliver, no? Na mga lehitimong kontraktor. At yung pang-sports, ito daw po yung talagang pwedeng paglaruan at talagang walang delivery. Ito po yung guni-guni. Ito po yung ghost projects at talagang buo yun na pinipera na lang. So, kino-confirm nyo ba o dinedeny nyo na meron pong ganitong dun sa inyong distrito?
If I may po, explain ko lang po. Nung po nga ang ating presidente ay nagsalita po sa kanyang SONA, after the day after po, I called up the present district engineer at that time, the Bryce Hernandez, to make an inventory of all the projects from 2022 to 25. Tinawagan ko po siya dahil sabi ko kailangan inventaryohin yan. Ang assessment ko lang po, baka mamaya po ay may mga kulang na haba, 1 metro, 2 metro, pa revalidate po. After 2 days, tumawag po ulit ako sa kanya. Sabi ko, anong balita? Mayroon ba tayong mga defects na kailangang ayusin? Sabi niya po, wala. After nasa 4A na po ako noon, Assistant OIC, Assistant Regional Director na po ako. Nagpa-Zoom
Kailan
meeting
po kayo lumipat ng 4A?
June 16 po, 2025.
So, magmula noon, si Bryce Hernandez na ang district engineer ng First Engineering District Office sa Bulacan, tama?
Yes po, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
Sige po. Mamaya po, Mr. Chair, tatanungin ko rin si Bryce Hernandez dahil mukhang wala na ho siya yatang planong sumipot, no? Dahil I think you have given ample time, Mr. Chair, that for him to show up, no? Nakasabpina na po siya ngayon na nag-ano ng contempt. So I suggest that the warrant of arrest be issued on Bryce Hernandez and JP Mendoza dahil ito daw po yung mga notorious na talagang involved at mukhang wala na silang plano na sumipot dito. Sige po, ituloy niyo po, DE
Opo, thank you po.
Henry Alcantara.
Nag-Zoom meeting po kami. Pinatawag ko po lahat ng mga dating kasamahan ko para po kaharap po sila. At bine-verify ko po sa DE o ICDE, Bryce Hernandez, meron ba tayong mga findings sa mga defects? Sabi niya po, wala. After the meeting po, isang kauupo lang po na construction chief ang nagpunta po sa akin. Dalawa po actually, si Engineer Galang, ang hepe po ng planning. At nagsabi sa akin na, boss, parang meron kaming nakikita na posibleng wala po. So, ang sabi ko po sa kanila, August 3, 7 p.m., that was Sunday. Pinatawag ko po, lahat po sila. Sabi ko, totoo ba ang balita na mayroong mga project na nabayaran? Without my knowledge po, kasi po, explain ko lang po, ako po yung umaasa at nagtitiwala sa mga tao ko na lahat po sila nakapirma na. Sa bandang huli, ako po, yun po, aminin ko, may negligence on my part. Nung pong meeting na yon, kausap ko po silang dalawa, totoo ba? At kasama po yung mga ibang hepe, ako po yung nagsabi na sabihin nyo sa mga kapwa hepe nyo, ako'y walang kinalaman dyan sa mga ganyang gawain. At sila po ay nagsalita na yun naman daw po ay paggagawa sa kontraktor. Sa kontraktor po ipapagawa. So, after po ng meeting, kinausap ko po yung Engineer J.M. Ramos, which is the construction chief. Sabi ko, mag-ikot ka, magsama ka ng mga tao. Baka mamaya, mayroong mga ibang kulang talaga. So, after a day po, nag-report po sa akin na di umano'y meron pong mga mangilan-ngilan. Hindi ko po alam yung eksaktong figure. Na posible po. Na posible. So, after po nan, kinausap ko po yung dalawa. Sabi ko, bakit nagkakaganon? May mga lumalabas. So, from there po, since ako po hindi na parte ng Bulacan First, sila na po yung mga nakaupo doon, hindi ko na po alam yung sumunod na step na ginawa po nila until such time na ito po, August 7, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Pero cut ko na lang po kayo.
Opo. Sir, isa na lang
hindi
po,
na pala, no?
if you may, nag-report po ako kay Secretary Bonoan na may possible po ayon po sa report ng ibang tao ko.
Kayo yung pa nag-report sa kanya?
Nag-report po ako
Na
sa
possible
kanya,
na may
that was
ghost
5
projects.
o'clock in the afternoon.
But they,
Senator JB?
sige.
Mr. Chair, kailan ka pinalitan ni Bryce Hernandez?
June 16 po, 2025.
So bago lang.
Yes po, Your Honor.
June 16, 2025.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Alam mo, yung staff ni ni Senator Lacson, isang araw, 2 araw lang nilang pinuntahan, na validate nila kaagad. Na pinpoint nila agad kung saan yung ghost project na yan na sinasabi. Tapos ikaw, na dating DE ng distrito na yun, hindi mo alam na meron pala?
Yes, Your
Nagtatanong
Honor.
ka pa sa mga tao mo?
Kasi po ang proseso po namin, ang una pong dapat po in charge sa project ay project engineer. Sila po ang nakakaalam dyan sa site po. Project engineer, may materials engineer, may project
Huwag na tayo
inspector.
magpapasahan dito ng kwan. You are the district engineer
Yes po.
of that engineering district.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ngayon, pipirma ka doon sa papilis para mabayaran yung ghost project na yan.
Sir,
Di ba?
if I may explain po, Your Honor.
Hindi, tinatanong ko, pumipirma ka ng papel, di ba?
Yes po, Your
Para
Honor.
makaklaim sila ng full payment.
Yes po.
Okay. Ibig mong sabihin, pumirma ka ng papel ng isang ghost project, district engineer ka, tapos ngayon magmaangan ka sa harapan namin na hindi mo alam dahil inaasa mo lang sa mga tao mo sa baba. Pag may pirma sila, pirma ka lang rin. The buck stops at the district engineer as far as the projects that were being implemented in that particular engineering district. Dapat alam mo yan, di ba? Tapos ngayon, kunyari, magtanong-tanong ka pa sa mga tao mo sa baba, oh, meron ba? Tapos tanungin ka sa mga tao mo na, parang meron, sir, parang meron. How, napaka hirap intindihin na ikaw, district engineer, hindi mo alam. Tapos yung mga tao ni Senator Lacson, one day lang nila pinuntahan yan with the use of the GPS, na-locate nila, tinanong na yung mga barangay officials doon. Sabi, wala talaga yan, sir. Wala talaga. O, 2 days lang ginawa ng staff ng Senado. Ikaw, you've been there for how many years ka naging DA doon?
5.5 years, sir.
O, 5.5 years. Tapos
Senator
hindi mo
Bato.
alam na may Goose Project pala.
Senator Bato, I think you made your point already.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr.
Wala
Chair.
ng time
Thank you.
si Senator
Salamat,
Wala ng
salamat.
time, pero-
Sorry,
Okay
Senator
lang.
JB.
The last point na lang, Mr. Chair, siguro ikot na lang po ako doon sa Di po lumabas po yung naging controversial kayo yung inyong successor na si Bryce Hernandez. Yung inyong lifestyle, no? Kasi nga, how can a district engineer afford the kind of lifestyle? Nakita yung Marilo, no? Kayo nga, nakapatek Philip. Si Senator Bono, kung psychopathic lang eh. No?
TW still na ngayon, promoted na.
Si Bryce Hernandez, ganoon din po. At ang meron ako, Chair, Mr. Chair, may information tayo. Kaya gusto ko sana makausap si DE Bryce Hernandez. Pumapasok daw ito ng DPWH, naka-Ferrari pa. Sinita nyo lang. Kasi nga, baka masyadong mahalata. Ang tanong ko lang po, ano oras po kayo pumapasok noon kayo po ay nasa Bulacan pa?
Hindi po fix po lahat. Minsan po pag may meeting sa umaga sa NLEX Petro, nakipag-meeting po and then dumidiretso po ako sa office. Around 9 to 10 o'clock po.
Ang aking informasyon, Mr. Chair, ay 10 a.m. Kadalasan doon kayo pumapasok. Yun, nung DE pa, tas assistant nyo sila Bryce at yung sila JP Mendoza. At 2 p.m. daw, Mr. Chair, umaalis na po sila. Ito po, confirm nyo kung totoo hindi. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., 2 p.m. diretso na raw kayo at nagkakasino. Totoo po ba ito? Hindi.
Ako po, maabot po ako ng 5 o'clock, Your Honor. 4 o'clock, 4:30 po.
Pero yung grupo nyo raw po, hindi lang kayo shopping buddy, pati po sa paglalaro. Yan po, dapat po verify paano ho kayo nakakapasok. Considering that you are government officials, paano kayo nakakapasok sa casino? Lalo to si Bryce Hernandez, sinabi ni Senator Lacson, tila matakaw sa pera. Pag magpataya daw to, Mr. Chair, isang taya, 5 milyon, parang baliw, hindi natatakot. I mean, walang kaba-kaba. Do you confirm or deny, Mr. Alcantara, engineer?
Your Honor, hindi ko po alam kung magkano tinataya niya dahil hindi naman po kami magkasama sa table. Inamin ko po, ako po'y nakakapasok sa casino, Your Honor.
Hindi po honor, pang ilang beses, hindi yan, hindi kayo regular, pero naglalaro kayo, kasama po siya. O
Minsan po kasama, minsan po hindi.
So nagkakasino po kayo?
Inamin ko po,
Bryce Hernandez.
Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
So sa inyong paglalaro, bukod doon, yung lifestyle, balita ko nga, sana pag dumating si Bryce Hernandez, Mr. Chair, pa-issue nyo na po siguro ng warrant of arrest, ay mga ilang beses ko kayo naglalaro sa isang sabi na sa isang buwan, yung grupo nyo po?
Mga 2 hanggang 3 po, Mr. Chair.
Ang balita ko rin naman po, kayo naman hindi masyado, no? Yung hanggang 30,000, 50,000 lang, pero itong inyong sumunod sa inyo, medyo mas malaki-laki. So, Mr. Chair, pwede ho kaya natin pakuha ang CCTV footages ng kanilang di umano'y field trip araw-araw sa siguro Soler North kasi yan ang pinakamalapit doon po sa norte, no? Meron pa ako mga tanong sana, Mr. Chair, pero I'll just ask siguro on my next round,
Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator. I
Mr.
think
Chair.
you have sufficiently established that aspect.
Mr. Chair.
Total, nandiyan ka na rin, DE.
Yes, sir.
Meron kasing nagsabi sa akin, very reliable information. Nag-confess ka naman kay Secretary Bonoan.
Nag-report po ako na may possible pong
I'm not saying that you reported. I am saying that you confessed to him that an amount of something like 7.3 billion was really wasted on flood control projects.
wala pong ganong teorya po, Your Honor. Wala po akong
Kasi merong gustong mag-testify. It's your word against his. Kasi nakonsensya na siya, gusto niyang talagang sabihin.
Your Honor, yung pong amount at bilang, wala po talaga po akong binanggit kay Secretary.
Kasi palagi mong sinasabi, ayun, kamukha nito, palagay mo gusto na nating tanggapin ito. The DPWH already submitted 2 cases of ghost projects. Ito yung sa May Capis, Taliptip River, Package B, Barangay Perez, Bulacan, Bulacan. At saka yung Riverwall, Purokpor, Barangay Piel, Baliwag, Bulacan. These are reported ghost projects just submitted to this committee. At ito'y territory mo. Ghost ito Ang nakalagay rito, nagkaroon na ng show cause order dito. Ikaw, Henry Alcantara, ADE, Bryce Erickson Hernandez, ang mga liables yan, accountant, Caser 2, project engineer, materials engineer, and so on and so forth. Ito nga yung tinatanong namin kanina pa, because in the last hearing, the TPWH already indicated to us that it will submit several cases of ghost flood control projects. Unfortunately, to our disappointment, bago nag-resign si Secretary Bonoan, tinext ko siya yesterday, nung isang araw pa. Kasi nga 2 lang ang kanyang ibinigay sa amin. The indication, it should have been at least 50 ghost flood control projects. Ang binigay niya sa akin, bago siya mag-resign, indication that there are 15. Kasi sabi niya rito, without structure. Hindi ko alam kung ibig sabihin ito ghost projects. So ang ginawa namin, ginamit namin yung mga datos na nanggaling sa presidente na ibinigay niya sa amin at binerify na namin yung iba, nakatulong nga yung ginawa ni Senator Lacson para ma-determine and ma-confirm lahat ito. There are 60 projects na parang lumilitaw, ganun nga yung kanilang characterization. Total 60 flood control projects. 15 dito binigay nyo sa Silver Wolves. Wolves pa Construction Corporation. Wawaw Builders, 6. St. Timothy plus St. Matthew, 4. Unimax Steel, 4. Jagon Build Construction Corporation, 3. SYMS Construction Trading, 3. M3 Construct Corporation, 3. Darcy and Anna Builders Trading, 3. MG Sanidan, 3. And several others with 1 project each. 60 projects na kandidato sa ghost projects. Yusek Cabral, di ba kayo po yung humahawak ng IMS? What does that IMS mean?
Your Honor, I think 2 weeks ago, nire-assign po sa akin ni Secretary yung Information Management System Information Management Service. 2 weeks po. But before that, it was lodged with the Undersecretary for Technical Services.
Ano, mabuti sinabi mo yan kasi ayaw ko na sana ang tanong kita dyan. On July 22, 2025, the IMS was assigned to Yusek Ayapana.
Opo.
Tama?
Opo.
Ayapana is handling...
The Technical Services, Your Honor.
Teka muna. Ayapana is handling National Building Code. Tapos ibinigay ni Secretary Bonoan ng IMS sa kanya. Nakakapagtaka 2 weeks later on August 6, 2025, paano napunta sa'yo? Ikaw planning service ka plus PPP. Tapos napunta sa'yo ang IMS. Hindi ko maintindihan. Kaya Nagbibiro nga si Ayapane. Baka gusto mong kunin pa rin yung building code, sabi niya sa'yo, di ba?
Tama
What
po.
is IMS?
Information Management Service, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
O ano nga ang ginagawa nun?
Yun po yung nagmamanage ng mga system at saka mga computer system po ng DPWH.
No, nga, pero tentative yun, di ba? Walang ano yun. For budgeting purposes,
For budgeting purposes po, ang kailangan lang nila mga computers, mga software, mga ganun po.
kaya nga hindi siya reliable na pangbantay sa project. PCMA is Project and Contract Management Application.
Tama po, Your Honor.
Meron kang access dito.
Lahat
Diba?
po ng executive committee members ay merong access po sa PCMA.
Ikaw ang may hawak din ng MYPS.
MYPS po, multi-year programming system ay under ng planning. Yung PCMA po ay under ng Bureau of Construction.
Kaya nga, hawak mo pa yung RBIA. Ito yung Roads and Bridges Information Application.
Yes, Your
Hawak mo
Honor.
rin yung HDM4, Highway Density Management 4.
Mga application po yan, yung RBIA po ay database ng lahat ng national road and bridges asset.
Yes,
ng
ang tinatanong ko lang, hawak mo lahat ito.
Sa planning po.
IMS, may access ka sa PCMA, hawak mo yung MYPS. Alam nyo kung bakit tinatanong ko sa inyo ito?
Yes, Your Honor.
The purpose of PCMA, ito to provide a centralized, efficient, and transparent platform for monitoring all DPWH infrastructure projects and contracts, including those by administration and negotiated contracts. Tama?
Tama po, Your Honor.
Yun ang purpose. As to functionality, sabi niya, real-time monitoring. It enables immediate tracking of project progress and immediate tracking of project progress and status. Number 2, geotagging requires photos with recorded geotag locations to be uploaded, providing accurate and verified data. E-logbooks. Engineers use electronic logbooks on mobile devices for field reporting. Data integration uses project identification structures from DPWH multi-year programming and scheduling. Ito yung MYPS. Ano ang benefits? Ito, isa sa benefit. Eliminates ghost projects. You're nodding. Eliminates ghost projects. Real-time geotag reporting helps identify and prevent the creation of phantom projects. Meron kang access dito eh. Meron kang MYPS. Lahat ng system, lahat ng application nasa sayo. Paano nagkaroon ng ghost projects?
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, yung pong report na nasa PCMA ay meron pong yung pong lahat ng proyekto na 9,000.
Real time nga ito eh. Anytime na i-punch mo doon, halimbawa, projects, flood control projects in Bulacan. Kung anong district ang gusto mo, District 1, District 2, District 3, alam mo, real time. By location, geotag. Alam mo nangyayari on the ground because it's being updated by your project engineers on the ground. Anytime, you don't have to go there. Tama?
Tama po, Your Honor.
Bakit merong ghost projects?
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, kompleto po yung mga data na sinubmit o
Kompleto
in-upload.
nga sa inyo, bakit ang tanong, ba't may ghost projects if this PCMA is working? Ang sabi niya, the benefit is to eliminate ghost projects. Tama naman eh. Real time eh. As we speak, halimbawa, kung hawak mo yung application mo ngayon, tingnan mo yung Bulacan. Alam mo lahat eh. Paano nangyari nga ito? There is now a list of a candidate of 60 ghost projects with us subject to our verification. Paano nangyayari ito with all the systems intact in DPWH? Sino, for example, let's begin with the 2 projects, ghost projects you submitted to us. Up to what extent the liability may go?
May datos po sa PCMA na in-upload yung project engineer, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
Ang
Yun po.
sinasabi ko, ma'am, let's not debate on this already. Ghost projects ito eh. Sino-sino ang liable? DE, Assistant DE, probably even the regional director or the Assistant Regional Director, the cashier, the accountant, the resident COA auditor. Kasi nga, paano babayaran ito nang wala man lang? Asaan ang PCMA?
Tama po, Your Honor.
Alam mo, ma'am, dumating ako dito na malungkot. Alam mo kung bakit? Several text messages are being received by this representation almost every day. Alam mo kung anong mga taong sinasabi nila sa akin? Nakikita po namin, sabi niya, kung paano winawaldas ang pera ng bayan. At napapatunayan po namin araw-araw, lalo na po pag nakikinig kayo kami sa hearing ninyo. Kami po pawis dugo ang puhunan namin dito. Lalong-lalo na po kami na nasa mababa lang ang kalagayan. Pinipilit naming magbayad ng buwis. Pero ganito po bang kinapupuntahan ng aming buwis na binibigay? Pwede po ba, kanya, Senator, pwede bang mag-request sa'yo? Pakikita ko sa iyo ang mga text messages mamaya para sabihin ko lang sa iyo na totoong sinasabi ko. Pwede bang ilaban nyo kami na next year wag muna kaming magbayad ng buwis? Sapagkat ito palang kinapupuntahan. What do you think I should tell them? Can you help me provide an answer to these people? Mr. BIR, kung nandiyan ka pa po. Can you help me tell them kung anong dapat kong sabihin sa kanila? Their observation is valid. Pera po nila ito eh. Ganito po ang kinapupuntahan eh. What will I tell them? Yes, ma'am. Baka gusto mo sumagot.
Tama po kayo, Your Honor.
No, I'm asking you to help me.
Yes po.
What will I tell them? Ito pa po yung sinasabi ng iba. Bakit po ngayon lang nalaman? Mabuti po ang presidente nalaman niya after 3 years. Ganito na po palang nangyayari. 545 billion pesos. Ang namunini lang about 15 contractors. There are about 29,000 o 19,333 contractors as of August 29, 2025. Mr. Pickup, tama?
Yes, Your Honor.
15 lang. Representing 18% of the pie. Yung 15 yun, 0.07%. Sabi gano'n nung nagtatanong sa akin. Eh ano pong ginagawa ng mga taong dapat nagbantay po sa kaban ng bayan? Nandyan po ang ombudsman, nandyan po yung DOJ, nandyan po ang NBI, nandyan ang CIDG. Eh bakit po ayaw nilang tulungan ng presidente? Mabuti po pala siya, nalaman niya. Paano po yung mga taong kinakasangkapan na ng opisina niya, nakatakot-takot na intelligence funds ang binibigay sa kanila, confidential funds, para sa ganun bantayan lang ang pera ng bayan? Katulad halimbawa po, ang pulis. Ang pulis po alam nyo sa batas nila ngayon, hindi lamang public order but also public safety ang nakalagay. They're bound to serve public safety. Ano po ibig sabihin nun? Sa tingin ko po, dapat i-report nila yung open drainage. Kasi maaaring madisgrasya yung naglalakad in open drainage. O kaya busted yung street lights. Medyo maraming kriminal na to. O kaya clog yung... paano pa yung flood control? Diba dapat? Maraming magbabantayan dito. Bakit po kanya hindi na po nagbabantay? Mabuti na lang nalaman ng presidente, kahit nahuli na, pero nalaman pa din natin. Anong ginagawa ng mga tao? What am I supposed to tell them? Anong sasabihin ko sa kanila? Alam mo, gusto ko sabihin sa kanila, mga kababayan, alam ko pong malungkot kayo. Alam ko pong nagdaramdam kayo. Masakit po ang loob nyo. Ngunit sana po ay wag na hindi po kayo magbayad. Tuloy pa rin po ninyo. Pagtulong-tulungan po natin ito. Kasi po marami ring lalo po tayong lulubog. Hindi lang mga flood control ang pinagpupuntahan ng ano nyo eh. Pati protection natin, pati si PhilHealth, pati po sa education, lahat po eh. Sana masabi ko lahat, sana maniwala sila, sana hindi sila magalit sa akin, sana tanggapin nila ang sasabihin ko sa kanila. Pero kayo po dapat eh. Kayong nahaharap dito eh. Do you have anything to say? Yusek Kati?
Your Honor, tama po lahat ng sinabi niyo. Wala po akong masasabi.
Kahit ano, wala kang gusto sabihin.
Yun pong PCMA kasi...
Kasi ang gusto ko sana, tingnan mo na lang ha. Kasi wala yung DBM eh. I-reserve ko na lang sana yung tanong ko eh. Bakit po yung, meron po bang DBM dito? Yun pong DBM, magsasuggest po ng ceiling ng NEP sa DPWH. Tama po.
Mr. Chair, Yusek Toledo of the Department of Budget and Management. So the process po ng ating pagbigay po ng ceiling, we have two-tier budgeting approach. Para dun po sa tier 1 na
Sir, ang
sinasabi namin.
tinatanong ko lang po, ang DBM ang nagbibigay ng ceiling sa DPWH. Tama
Yes,
po.
Mr. Chair.
O, halimbawa po, dito kasi nagsisimula ang lahat ng 2022 flood control projects, GAA versus NEP. Oh, included in the NEP. 2023 po ito
Yes.
Check your records. 2,718 projects and total 139.4 billion. Yun pong hindi nasama sa NEP, 1,347, 69,509, 69.5 billion. Bakit po nagkakaganon? Bakit ang lalaki po ng... So grand total, 208.9 billion. Eh samantalang nilagay nyo lang, 139. 2023, ang NEP po ninyo, 154.4 billion. Ang naging total, 280.6 billion. Ang wala sa NEP, 126 billion. O kung isasama pa natin ang unprogrammed, 25.2 billion. Bakit po kayo pumapayag sa ganun? O 2024, bilisan na lang natin. NEP, 170 billion. Wala sa NEP, 178 billion. So ang naging total, 349 billion. Hindi pa kasama yung unprogrammed pa na 85.7 billion. 2025, NEP, 208.9 billion. Hindi included sa NEP, 137 billion. So tingnan po ninyo, sir,
Yes, sir.
sa 139 billion worth of flood control projects, in-increase ng Congress by 50%. Kaya ang GAA nagkaroon ng additional 69.5 billion. Pwede nyo bang ibigay sa amin ang breakdown kung anong-anong probinsya ang pinaglagyan yung additional na 69.5 billion? Alin-alin yung tatlong pinakamataas na probinsya nang nakakuha ng dagdag na 69.5 billion? Sino po ang nag-receive ng pinakamarami dito sa 69.5 billion? Gaano karami dito ang merong SARO? Ganito po yung gusto namin itanong sa inyo.
Sir, Mr. Chair. Yes, Mr. Chair, we'll provide you with the list of the SARO that we have released. As a matter of fact, all the SAROs po na release po ng DBM is already available on the website. But just the same, we'll provide you the list of those SAROs, Mr. Chair.
Ito po ang tinatanong namin. Ito po yung ceiling lang ninyo eh. Bakit po biglang lumaki? Minsan doble pa. Sino ang nagmamanipulate nun? Paano nai-increase yung NEP na binigay ninyo?
Yeah. Mr. Chair, as to the changes and amendments of the budget, we would like to inform you that the job of the DBM po will end the term of the preparation of the budget once we submit the NEP. So, hence, the changes and amendments po doon sa NEP lies with the Congress already. Hindi na po namin alam yun, Mr. Chair. So, it's with the Congress already because as
Ay, hindi
they
po
say-
ninyo alam kung sino yung mga lumapit sa Congress para po madagdagan po yung ceiling na binigay nyo. Yun po yung gusto nating malaman eh. Alam po namin yun sapagkat nagtagal din po ako sa Congress eh. Bagamat hindi naman ako kasali doon sa mga sino-sino po yung responsable na lalapit. Halimbawa sa iyo, Yusek, ikaw ang kauna-unahang nakakaalam kapag ka na-approve na yung GAA at ilan yung nadagdag na mga singitan dyan. Ikaw ang opisina mo ang kauna-una na sapagkat ikaw ang planning service. Tama o hindi?
We know that, Mr. Chair.
Hindi,
Just to
tinatanong ko si Yusek.
Tama po pagka
Oh,
natanggap po namin
tama,
yung
di ba?
pag
Pero
natanggap po-
alam mo din kung sino yung parating mga pumupunta sa opisina mo dito sa mga insertions na ito. Dito ako interesado.
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, yung pong nangyayari sa budget deliberation hanggang after the NEP, hindi na po kami participant pagka ho na-defend na namin yung budget up to the plenary.
Hindi ganon. Alam ko yung trabaho mo eh. Yusek ka ng planning service. Yan manggagaling lahat yan. Hindi naman ma-operationalize natin ng hindi. Diyan nakakarga lahat eh. Sa opisina mo. Ikaw ang merong responsibility dyan. Kaya alam ko kung sino-sino ang lalapit sa'yo.
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, yung National Expenditure Program po, yun po yung manggagaling sa ahensya. Yun pong General Appropriations Act, hindi na po namin alam kung paano po nadagdagan ng DPWH at nabawasan yung ibang naming programa.
Ibig mong sabihin, hindi mo alam kung sino ang pumasok sa kung paano napunta yung insertions?
Yun po,
Paano kung maipakita ko sa iyo na may kinalaman ka?
wala po.
Not necessarily na ikaw ang gumawa. Ibig ko sabihin na nalalaman mo na nangyayari ito.
Posible po, Your Honor, Mr.
Anong posible? Hindi mo ba alam na nangyayari ito in your presence? Ikaw kasi ang gagawa eh.
Sir, Your Honor, Mr. Chair, in our presence po ng ahensya, hindi na po kami kasama. Pagka ho na-submit na sa bicameral conference committee, yung naaprubahan na, ayun pong House Gab.
No, sige. Yan sagot mo kasi tatapusin ko lang itong mga kasama ko kasi baka magtagal lang ako, magalit na naman sa akin, Senator Bato. Meron kang... Senate President.
Thank you, Senator Erwin. Nasa na si Ma'am Sara? Okay. Sige, bago ko punta si Mr.
Teka, boss, sandali lang. Bakit hindi naka-upload at hindi available ang PCMA ngayon? Pina-check ko. Bakit biglang nawala?
Naka-upload po sa, Mr. Chair, Your
Pina-check
Honor.
namin eh, biglang nawala. Tingnan mo habang nagsasalita kami rito, bigla niyong tatanggalin. Ganito ang gawin natin para siguro makagawa tayo ng mas mabuti sa ating mga kababayan. We will ask you to install the application into the computers of the Blue Ribbon Committee. We will be in a position to help you hindi lang mag-imbestiga, kung hindi, babantayan din namin ito. Kasi parang ang bantayan sa inyo, ano eh, may bantay sa lakay. Hindi, totoo yung sinasabi namin. How much time do you need to install the application to at least 2 computers in our committee?
Tatanungin ko po yung owner ng PCMA na Bureau of Construction, Your Honor, Mr. Chair. Hindi ko po alam kung saan naka-upload. Yan sinasabi ninyo na nawala.
Wala bang taga Bureau of Construction dito? Nakakapagtaka na, this is not pure coincidence. Habang nagsasalita kami rito, pinacheck ko, biglang nawala. Biglang unavailable. Kailangan po ibigay nyo sa amin. Ito nakalagay, oh. Service unavailable. Bigla-bigla naman. Nakakapagtaka naman. Sa dami ng projects sa buong Pilipinas, pumayag ka na tulungan namin kayo. The Blue Ribbon Committee from now on will ask you to give us that application para itong staff namin dito, araw-arawin namin. Makikita namin yan. Makikita namin yan.
Opo, Your Honor, sasabihin ko po sa process owner sa Bureau of Construction na i-upload yung...
Hindi, dadalhin niya dito niya i-install para ngayon. At siyempre, kinakailangan niyang kahit papano sabihin yung staff namin. Marunong naman din makasama namin dito. Pero para lang walang sablay, kailangan i-install niyo.
Opo.
2 sa computer dito at saka sa aking opisina para magkaintindihan tayo.
Opo, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Madam Sara, tungkol sa mga kotse mo ulit, sinabi mo kasi sa interview mo na 4 na po yung kotse mo. Na luxury cars. Ngayon, inamin mo 28 lang. Ano nangyari sa
28 po yung luxury cars,
Okay.
pero may service cars kasi kami na under the name of the company po.
Alright. Doon sa 28 luxury cars, ano yan? Rolls-Royce? What else? Okay. Isa-isa natin. Magkano Rolls-Royce? Kano bili mo sa Rolls-Royce?
I am not familiar.
Oh, come on. Oh, come
Nasa
on.
ano yata.
Bumili ka na napakamahal na kotse, di mo alam kung magkano mo binili.
No, I know the price.
Oh, tell us,
Pero
tell us.
ano, we did not buy this on a cash basis. Parang
Oh, so,
installment na
how
siya.
much is the Rolls-Royce?
So the Rolls-Royce was around parang 42.
42 million. Rolls-Royce, isang kotse lang yun. What else?
The Maybach.
Maybach, Mercedes.
Uh-huh.
How much?
Parang nasa 22. Parang ganun.
22 million. How
Pwede
many
pa
Maybachs?
natin pakita yung screen.
Just
Kaming
one.
hindi nakakaalam ng kotse na hindi na malaman kung
One.
ano yung pinagsasabi ninyo. Kayo siguro nagkakaintindihan kayo pero kami ni Senator Erwin hindi kami masyadong para malaman namin ano ba itsura ng pinag-uusapan
Maybach is
natin.
Mercedes, right? Oh, ilan ang Maybach mo?
Meron bang
Isa lang po.
Oh, ano pa?
Yung Bentley,
Bentley. Wow, magkano yung Bentley mo?
20.
You purchased this brand new, all brand new.
Yes po.
All right. Ilang Bentley?
Isa lang po.
Oh, what else?
Yung G63.
What is that?
G63.
G63 ano 'yun?
Benz.
Benz G63 is that a sports car?
Hindi po. G-Wagon.
Wagon. Oh, how
G-Wagon.
much is it?
Parang nasa 20 din yata.
Huh?
20 din yata.
20 million. One vehicle only? Oh, what else?
Yung Cadillac po.
What kind of Cadillac?
Yung SUV.
Escalade?
Yes.
Oh, magkano?
Parang yan. Mga 11 yata po yun.
Bulletproof?
No.
Isa lang.
One white, one black.
Oh, dalawa. Both at 11 million each.
Yung isa 8. Yung black.
Long wheelbase?
Yes po.
What else?
Yung GMC.
What is this GMC? SUV
Denali.
rin to?
Yes po.
Oh, how many?
Dalawa.
Dalawa rin. How much each?
Parang nasa 11 din yata siya.
11 million each. What else?
Yung Suburban.
Suburban. Ilan?
Isa lang po, pero I bought that here.
Oh,
Local.
bakit itong mga sinasabi mo? Sabi mo, binili mo sa local dealer dito.
Oo, local dealer.
Oh.
Ay, ibig sabihin, importer. Pero this one sa casa binili yung Suburban po.
Oh, magkano?
Parang nasa 3 lang yata siya nun.
3 million?
Oo.
Brand new?
Hindi.
Second hand? Binili mo? Second hand? Tapos lahat itong mga luxury cars mo, yung mga Rolls-Royce, Maybach, Bentley, Escalade, G63, pare brand new.
Opo.
O bakit bumili ka ng second hand Suburban?
Ano na siya yung lumang model? Hindi siya
Yeah.
yung brand new model.
Kaya nga, bakit ka bumili ng second hand?
Kasi yun lang yung
Samantalang lahat
available
mga
kasi that was
mamahalin
the
na-
time, at that time it was pandemic. So that was the time na yun lang ang available nilang
When did you
unit.
acquire all these luxury cars? All at the same year?
No po.
When?
Since 2022, 21.
2022.
May 2021 pa po.
2021. So ilang beses ka bumili ng kotse sa isang taon?
Minsan sa isang taon, isa, or kaya minsan tatlo yung iba.
Luxury.
Opo.
Kailan ka natuwa roon sa payong ng Rolls-Royce?
Last year lang po.
Last year mo lang na-purchase.
Yes po.
Yung payong. Dahil sa payong, bumili mo ha? Alright. Bukod sa mga nabanggit mo mga luxury cars, ano pa?
Yung mga SUV ng mga engineers ko.
Hindi, ilan lang to? 3, 4, 6, 8.
I can't remember all at the top of
Sa
my
dami.
head. Oo.
Sa dami.
Apa.
So, doon sa 28 na pinurchase mong mga luxury cars, ilang taon mo binuno yun?
Yung iba,
You started purchasing these luxury cars on what year?
the long wheelbase, yung mga binanggit ko kanina, that was only 2022
No,
or 21.
when did you start?
Yung iba, like, let's say, the autobiography, 2016
What is
pa po.
autobiography?
Ano yun, Range Rover.
Oh, may Range Rover ka
2016.
pa pala, di mo sinasabi sa akin. Oh, Range
2016 pa po siya.
Rover. Ilan?
Just the one autobiography and then
What
the Defender.
autobiography? Ito ba yung Range Rover?
Range Rover po.
Okay, how much did you purchase?
16.
16 million.
2016 pa po yun.
Ilan?
Isa lang po siya.
What else aside from Range Rover? Sabi mo?
Defender.
Defender. Ano siya?
Range Rover.
Range Rover din. Oh. Ilan?
Isa lang po.
Magkano?
Nasa parang 7 yata yun.
7 million?
Aha.
Ano pa?
The Evoque.
Ano?
Evoque.
What is Evoque?
Range Rover.
Range Rover pa rin. Oh, marami ka pala Range Rover. Oh. Evoque. Ito yung, maliit ba ito? Malaki?
Maliit.
Okay, magkano?
Parang nasa 5 lang yata po siya.
5 billion. Oh, what else? Lang, ha? Sarap ng buhay mo, ah. Oh, sige, ano pa?
Hindi ko na maalala yung iba eh.
Sa dami talaga, hindi mo maalala, no? Sino-sino gumagamit itong mga luxury cars ninyo?
Kami po.
Everyday pala.
Iba-iba.
Siguro sa pag-aalis kayo nung umaga, Rolls-Royce ang gamit mo. Pag uwi mo ng tanghali, kakain, pag lalabas kayo, may back naman ang gamit. Ganun ba yun? Sa dami nyo ng kotse. This is really, for me or for all of us, for all the Filipino people watching, this is unbelievable. To have 28 or 40 luxury cars at your disposal. Ngayon lang ako nakarinig na isang tao o mag-asawa na ganito kadami ang kotse na mamahalin. Hindi na bali yung mga Fortuner, okay lang. Pero kayo, Rolls-Royce, Maybach, Mercedes-Benz, Bentley, Escalade, Range Rover, ilan? GMC, Suburban, G63, di ko na nga naintindihan yan eh. O sabi ni Senator Soto, tapos pera ng gobyerno. Ano ba? Nasaan ang konsyensya nyo, madam? Isang tanong. Hindi ako naniniwala na wala kayong contact sa DPWH. Hindi kami naniniwala. Pati siguro si Minority Leader, hindi naniniwala wala kayong contact. Pati si Chairman, hindi naniniwala wala kayong contact. Ngayon, huwag ka tumingin tumingin ka sa akin. Wala naman nagtatanong dyan. Sino ba tinitignan mo dyan? Oh, Magkano binibigay mong porsyento o advance sa mga tiga DPWH para mabigyan ka ng proyekto?
Wala po ako binibigyan sa DPWH po.
Baka may ipakita ako sulat sa'yo. Mamin ka na.
Wala po ako talagang, kasi hindi po ako nakikipag-transact with the DPWH.
At the end of the day, pag nagsinungaling ka, ipapakita ko yung sulat. Minimum mo. Di ba umabot hanggang 40%?
Wala po ako, sa DPWH wala po akong
Sige.
kausap talaga.
Sige, I will take your word for it. Pagka meron ako nilabas sa'yo mamaya, okay? Mag-isip-isip ka. Hindi ako nagbibiro. Wow. Mr. Revalo, kanina, nandito ako kanina, umakyat na ako. Pagbalik ko rito, nakatungo ka pa rin. Sino ba talaga kausap mo dyan? Gusto mo yung mic?
Wala po, Your Honor.
Meron ka ba abogado?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Ikaw ang may-ari ng Wawaw.
Opo,
Correct?
Your Honor.
Ano ba yan? Sole proprietorship, partnership, or corporation?
Sole po, Your Honor.
Sole, ikaw lang. Magkano paid up capital? Magkano capital mo dyan?
Nung una po is 9 million po, 2017.
9 million.
2017 po, nag-start po kami.
2017.
17 po.
Up to now.
Hindi po.
Sole proprietor pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Opo.
Okay. Paano ka naka-garner with 9 million as your capital? Paano ka nakakuha ng malalaking proyekto sa DPWH?
Nag-start lang po kami nung 2019 po na may nagka-project po.
2019?
Opo.
Sino kausap mo?
Wala po, Your Honor. Wala po.
Wala kang kausap?
Wala po.
Okay. Involved ka sa Ghost Project?
Your Honor, I invoke my right to self-incrimination, Your Honor.
Ano nga? Pakiulit.
I invoke my right for self-incrimination, Your Honor.
What?
Senator Jinggoy,
Malinaw ba
Mr.
yung
Chair, pwede bang
linawin muna natin yung sinabi kasi ang narinig ko, I invoke my right to self-incrimination.
Against
Wala
incrimination,
akong
Your
narinig na
Honor.
against eh.
plus Mr. Chair, dapat tumingin ka rin sa nagtatanong mo, Mr.
Ayaw
Wow.
ba tumingin sa amin?
Huwag kang kausap
Yuko
mo.
ka na, yuko dyan.
Lamesa yung kausap mo eh. Senador yung nagtatanong sa'yo. Harapin mo rin. Thank you.
Anong pangalan mo? Arevalo.
Mr. Arevalo, meron kang abogado?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Is he here? He can give you legal advice.
Yes po.
Nandiyan ba abogado mo?
Nasaan ang abogado mo, Mr. Arevalo?
Nasagot ko po, Your Honor.
Hindi po. Oh, answer.
Teka muna, so may in-advisean ka na ng abogado mo, ha? Mr. Arevalo,
Are you involved in any ghost projects?
Your Honor, I invoke my right against self-incrimination, Your Honor.
Ilang taon ka na?
37 po, Your Honor.
37. Wow, bata ah. Bago ka pumasok sa mga kontrata sa gobyerno, ano trabaho mo dati?
May mga, may nasa construction company po ng kamag-anak po.
Kamag-anak mo? Gaano kalapit yung kamag-anak mo? Tatay mo ba yan? O pinsan? Tsuhin?
Mga kamag-anak lang po, tita po.
Kaya nga, sino ang kamag-anak? Wala namin kamag-anak.
Tita po.
Ha?
Mga tita po.
Tita mo? Nasa construction business?
Opo.
Tinuruan ka?
First, naglayasan po muna.
Ha?
Layasan po,
Ano
Your
ano
Honor.
yung mga proyekto mo? Ano mga nakuha mo proyekto rito sa DPWH? At saan?
Um,
Mr. Arevalo, alam mo, malamig ulo ko ngayon ha. Pero pag ikaw, tumingin ka ng tingin na sa cellphone mo, hindi ko alam kung ano binabasa mo dyan, humarap ka sa amin.
yes po, Your Honor.
Ikaw may-ari nito, di ba?
Yes po,
O
Your
di
Honor.
dapat alam mo. Ano yung mga proyektong na-awardan sa inyo ng DPWH at saan-saan?
Um, ano po, Your Honor? Hindi ko po na alam po yung exact number po.
Gusto mo ako magbigay sa'yo? Kung saan-saan yung mga project mo? Gusto mo ako magsabi sa'yo? Come on. You're wasting our time. It's already 1:45. May session pa kami alas 3. At marami pa magtatanong.
That is what I was trying to advise everybody kasi po gagamitin sa session mamaya to 3 o'clock kaya nililimit po namin ang sarili namin na magtanong. So,
Mr. Chair,
Senator
kung di naman
Jinggoy.
sumasagot ito hindi sumasagot agad-agad ito, how can you deduct it from my time? Hey, Mr. Arevalo,
Yes po,
sumagot ka
Yes po,
agad.
Your Honor.
Ha?
Yes po.
Oh, alin-alin yung mga proyekto na na-awardan sa iyo ng DPWH at saan-saan to?
Meron po kaming sa QC po, sa Metro Manila First. Meron din po sa Quezon.
Bulacan.
Your Honor, I invoke my right against self-incrimination, Your Honor.
Anak ng patingo. Tinatanong ko, how can my question incriminate you? Tell me. Tinatanong ko lang saan yung proyekto mo. I invoke my right against self-incrimination?
Sorry po, Your Honor.
Ha? How can that incriminate you? Tell me. Pinapainit ng ulo namin dito eh.
may incriminate siya kasi nga hindi niya may tuturo ko siya dahil ghost project siguro.
Oh,
Dahil po may mga ano po usapin na na may mga allegation po na mayroon nga pong anomalya. Kung magsasalita po ako, pwede po magamit laban sa akin.
Oo nga, simple lang naman. Wala na ako tinatanong sa'yo kung ano. Tinatanong ko lang, saan itong mga proyektong na-awardan sa'yo ng DPWH. Ang dami mong binanggit na probinsya. Quezon. Ano pa? Ano binanggit niya? QC. Karamihan nito, Bulacan. Ba't di mo mabanggit ang Bulacan? Ha? Meron ka pa nga San Juan eh. Hindi pa binabanggit eh. Ha?
Metro Manila First po yun, Your
Ano?
Honor. Sa Metro Manila First po yun, Your Honor.
Metro Manila First?
Yes po, San Juan po.
Oh.
Yun po yung pinakuha namin project 2019.
Sige. Yung Bulacan, meron ba? Sagot.
Your Honor.
Uminom ka ng tubig.
Oh. Ilan? Ilan?
Di ko pa sigurado, Your Honor.
Oh, dito base sa record namin, meron ka 42 projects sa Bulacan. Meron ka 42 projects sa Bulacan. Yung bulk ng na-award na contract sa inyo ng DPWH, ang bulk mo nasa Bulacan. 42. Ha? 2 sa San Juan. 2 yata sa Quezon. Meron sa Ilocos Norte. Meron sa Caloocan. Meron sa Laguna. Yan, Bulacan lahat to. San Juan. Quezon City. Tsaka identical ang presyo ha. Identical ang mga presyo rito. 77 million, 77 million, 72 million, 72 million. Sino ba? Bakit ganun? Oh,
Lahat ba
last and final question.
Lahat
Meron
ba
ka
ng 42 projects above how
Above?
much?
Yeah, 42 projects Bulacan, meron 90 million.
Kaya nga above 50.
Yes, about 50 million lahat.
So, Mr. Arevalo, kung 42 projects ito, 42 plunder cases ito eh. Kanina sinasabi namin sa inyo, kung nakikinig po kayo, makikipag-deal kami sa inyo na po pwedeng hindi na kayo ipoprosecute criminally, magturo na lang kayo. Kasi sa palagay namin, hindi kayo ang most guilty. Kapag nakapagturo po kayo ng mga kasangkot talaga dyan, na talaga sila naman ang talagang talamak na sa paggawa nito, anong malay ninyo? Baka imbes na criminal prosecution, wag na yon. Bayaran nyo na lang ang gobyerno, pero magturo po kayo. Para meron po tayong kapuntahan talaga. Kasi kung ganito na lang tayo ng ganito, ikutan ng kito, mapipilitan po, puro plunder. Harapin po ninyo 42 plunder cases. Hindi po fair sa inyo yun eh. Alam namin, hindi lang kayo ang sangkot dyan. Marami ang kasangkot dyan. Kaya, yung abogado po siguro nag-advise sa inyo kung nakikinig. Tingnan nyo rin po na maganda ring offer para sa amin ito. Makakatulong pa kayo sa bansa. Matigil na po ito.
Ilang minutes yung video? Meron ako ipapakita with the permission of the chair. Siguro 1 minute lang na video. Tingnan mo, Mr. Arevalo, kung project ng Wawaw to. Familiar ka dito? Familiar ka, Mike?
Hindi po, Your Honor.
Hindi. Hindi ka nga talaga magiging familiar dahil ghost nga. Tama? Yan, ang nakalagay dyan sa report, completed. Nakakubra ka na. Nabayaran ka na ng gobyerno. Pero, hindi pa completed. Tama ba, Ms. Cabral? Are you aware of this?
Ngayon lang po na nakita yung video, Your Honor.
Na hindi kompleto, di ba? Pero bayad sila.
Wala po akong nakikita.
Sa Hagonoy, Bulacan. So hindi mo alam, Mr. Arevalo?
Ngayon ko lang din po
Ha?
nakita yung video. Ngayon ko lang din po nakita yung video, Your Honor.
Oh, talagang hindi mo makikita dahil hindi mo naman alam. Kasi nga ghost. Di ba? Alam mo, nag-iisip na ako kung isa-site kita yung contempt dito eh. Huwag mo lang ako subukan, please. Okay, babalik ka kita next hearing ah. Miss Sara.
Mr. Chair, with the indulgence of the SP Pro Temp,
Yes.
interjection.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
provided it's very brief kasi
Yes,
kulang na
very
po
brief,
tayo
Mr.
sa
Chair.
panahon.
Opo, very brief lang. Sabi nyo kanina, and salamat po sa SP Pro Temp at Mr. Chair. Salamat, sabi nyo kanina, Mr. Arevalo, na meron din kayong mga proyekto, ang Wawaw, sa Quezon City sa pamamagitan ng Metro Manila First. Kasama po ba yon sa dalawa lang sa 254 flood control projects sa Quezon City na may koordinasyon sa LGU ayon kay Mayor Joy Belmonte?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Ayun yun. Yun
Um,
din,
Ano po yun, yung sa isa po, may letter na po dun for termination po.
letter for termination. Yun ba yung sa Barangay Mariblo sa Quezon City? 2 pumping stations na nagkakahalaga na 282 million pesos na magkaharap?
I-check, yun po, ang di ko po masagot. I-check po namin, Your Honor.
Sige po, pakipaalam nyo sa komite namin sa pamamagitan ng aming chair. Salamat Mr. Chair at SP Pro
Thank
Tem.
you. One last question,
Oh,
Mr.
last
Chair.
question.
Yeah, Mrs. Descaya, meron bang pagkakataon yung siyam na pag-aari mo ng construction company, meron bang pagkakataon na sila naglalaban sa isang bidding, sa isang kontrata?
Hindi po.
Sigurado ka? Pag makakuha ako ng record
Pagpapakaalam
sa
ko.
DPWH na si St. Timothy, si St. Gerard, si Alpha Phi Omega, sino pa?
Si Alpha and Omega and St. Gerard, hindi po sila nagsasali sa isang bidding. Pero
kaya
yung
nga.
ibang licenses, magkakasama sila minsan.
And then, so minsan naglalaban-laban yun, Sham.
Yes po.
Oh, so that is not a legitimate bidding. Dahil yung Sham na yon na naglalaban-laban sa isang award sa isang kontrata, iisa lang ang may-ari. So kahit sino doon, kahit sinong manalo doon sa bidding na yon, ikaw ang panalo. Dahil sa'yo lahat yun eh. Correct? Tama?
Hindi po, kasi iba yung may-ari ng mga companies.
Oh, sus. Kasi sabi
I'm
mo
just
lang, ikaw,
concerned with Alpha and
Miss
Omega.
Diskaya,
Opo.
kanina, sinabi mo Alpha Phi Omega lang ang sa'yo.
Opo.
Nung tinanong kita ulit, in-enumerate ko lahat yung siyam na korporasyon, inamin mo sa'yo lahat yun. Oh, di ba? The records will bear me out. Oh, ngayon, ang tinatanong ko sa'yo, yung bang siyam na korporasyon na yon,
Panglimang tanong na.
naglalaban-laban ba sa bidding yan?
Panglimang
Yes
tanong
po.
na yan eh. Sabi mo kanina, last question.
Hindi ba sumagot? Ay, sumagot.
Oh.
Hindi, sagutin mo.
Opo, sumagot ako.
Oh,
Opo.
naglalaban-laban.
Opo.
So pag
sinagot ko.
naglalaban-laban yung siyam na korporasyon sa isang kontrata, at kung sino manalo ron, kahit isa sa siyam na manalo, sa'yo pa rin yun. Ikaw pa rin ang panalo. Correct?
Opo.
Oh. Senator Erwin,
Ang tanong ang
very brief lang, ma'am. Baka
Opo.
tayong
ang sagot
panahon.
po,
Ha?
ang sagot po diyan na Senate Pro Temp nagbibiding-bidingan. Anyway, matanong ko lang po sa COA, na-relieve niyo na ho ba yung inyong first district COA auditor yung sa Bulacan na nag-audit ng mga coast project? Hindi pa.
Hindi pa po, Your Honor.
Bakit po hindi ninyo na-relieve? Nakipagsabuatan na po sa district engineer po natin since 2022. Bakit di po nare-relieve?
Sir, wala pa po namang ebidensya na nakipagsabwatan po yung...
Wala pa pong ebidensya 2023. Sa Pangulo na nagsabi, pati Senator Ping Lacson nagsabi, anong gusto mo? Ebidensya?
Your Honor, hindi po ako ang merong authority.
I know
mag-relieve.
that. I know that. That's why I'm asking you. Now, when are we going to see her relieved or him relieved?
Ipapaalam ko po sa...
Ipaalam niyo po kaagad, okay? Dahil wala ho kami oras. Panghuli na lamang po, matanong ko lamang po ang MMDA. Kanina po. Mr. MMDA, sir, nagpresenta po si Ramon S. Ang na tutulong sa flood control po natin. Siya po maglilinis dyan, na libre. Ano po ang reaction po ninyo? Acceptable po ba ito? Itong pag-volunteer ni RSA para linisin ng mga estero natin para hindi na tayo bahayin kagaya nangyayari everyday pag umulan ngayon?
Opo, tuloy-tuloy naman po yung coordination meeting natin. In fact, meron na po kaming ilo-launch sa Las Piñas po na cleanup drive po ng Las Piñas River. And katulong din po namin sila na mag-ayos po dito po sa may Rojas Boulevard. Nag-inspect na rin.
Okay?
Salamat po. Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you. 1 minute, Senator Bato. 1 minute, Senator... 10 1 minute na. Minority Leader and 2 minutes to Senator Alan.
Thank you.
Hindi pa, kasi ano na tayo.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Since andito yung BIR, Commissioner, may this committee know kung among the 15 contractors, sino-sino dito yung mga top taxpayers? Kung meron kayong records dyan, sino-sino nagbabayad o kung sino nagbabayad ng tax at magkano ang binabayad nila?
Yes, Mr. Chair. As far as yung ranking is concerned, we currently don't have that kung anong in terms of top taxpayers sila. No? But definitely registered naman and merong mga payments and siguro because of 270, we cannot disclose the amount of taxes that they've been paying unless andito naman sila kung willing silang i-waive yung Section 270.
So you cannot provide this committee?
In executive session na.
Executive session?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, may we know from BIR in the next hearing kung magkano ang binabayaran nitong 15 construction companies na tax. Yun lang ang hingin ko, Mr. Chair. Bibigay mo next hearing? Madala mo yung data? At kung gusto mo, executive session, kaya mo?
Executives, because that's a condition for Section 270, unless they waive their right to against the confidentiality under Section 270.
Do you think ganitong hearing hindi yan magiging exemption?
Hindi po, nakalagay po executive session po.
Executive session.
Yes.
So i-ready mo next hearing, ha?
Yes, Mr.
Mr. Chairman,
Thank you. Thank you,
with
Mr.
your
Chair.
permission, Chairman Bato, just on that point, Mr.
Yes.
Chairman. Mr. Chairman, just on that point. Yeah. Mr. Chairman, good afternoon, Mr. Commissioner. I think we have a different view. If you look at jurisprudence and dun sa Article 270, pag in-order ng Presidente or congressional hearings, you can disclose. What 270 prohibits is the unauthorized disclosure by a BIR employee. But when Congress asks you to disclose, you can disclose without liability. This is Abacada Guro Party List versus Purisima. Congress' power of oversight is intrinsic in the grant of legislative power and it in itself integral to the checks and balances inherent in a democratic system of government, etc., etc. Maybe you want to look at it muna, Commissioner, para we can discuss later.
Yes, Mr. Chair, but in addition to Section 270, Section 20 of the tax code provides additional provision that submission of pertinent information to Congress, that any information or any return information which can be associated or otherwise identified directly or directly a particular taxpayer shall be furnished the appropriate committee of Congress only when sitting in executive session, unless such taxpayer otherwise consents in writing to such disclosure.
Yes, so meaning you can submit to us.
Yes, in executive session, but I think
Yes,
that's
and
not
then
yet.
under our rules sa executive session, it is our choice whether we will disclose it or not.
Yes,
So
Mr. Chair.
ang pinoprotektahan lang ng commissioner is yung integrity ng BIR at ng inyong responsibility. But once it is with us, I just want to make that clear. Diba? That is a decision that the committee will make as a committee, of course led by our chairman. Tama, Commissioner?
Yes, yes, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Thank you for that clarification.
Thank you.
Sen Alan, I think we are guided by our precedents also. Nangyari na ito, Commissioner. In the case of Parmali, the BIR sent the subject income tax document in a sealed envelope to the chairman of the committee. Maybe you can also do that. At bahala na ako kung paano ko i-dispose yun. That's the precedent we had so far. Maybe you wanted to consider that.
Yes, we will we'll do that, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Senator Alan.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. Of course, we'll be guided by jurisprudence. My personal feeling is that assessment is Congress can compel. But of course, we shouldn't violate the law. We should follow it. But a good compromise nga is that we will consider it a constructive executive session that the BIR commissioner turn over to you with the condition that it will not be released unless we follow our rules and vote that it be released, but it will be for the perusal. And of course, we thank the commissioner for doing the research on it. I don't think you were compelled. No, it was an initiative on your part. No? Mr. Chairman, can I ask for one more thing? Kasi ang mga LOA is flying left and right. And of course, you're more than meeting your target. And of course, in the other room, happy everyone dun sa, bitin pa rin yung funding, but you're doing your part sa BIR. So can you also add in your submission, not today, yung etong top 15, or if you wanna go beyond the top 15, na LOA din ba kaya itong mga to? Para alam din natin na, kasi may question na on supervision ng DPWH, may question na yung COA, nabantayan ba? So let's look also on the BIR side for your guidance and our guidance na rin, Commissioner. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Are you done, Senator? Okay. Soto, Minority Leader.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I would just like to place on record in your committee a quotation. Oh, bagay na bagay doon sa mga ibang kasama natin dito ngayon eh. We are living in a time where some people are proud of what they should be ashamed of. Thank you.
Sino ang gumawa nun? Para malam. Ikaw yata yun. Thank you very much, Minority Leader. Before we... Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Can you show the slide? DPWH? Yes, Ma'am Yusek. Every year tinatanong ko to and every year sinasabi nyo na harmless ito at mistake lang ito. Pero every year rather than natatanggal, dumadagdag. So Mr. Chairman, Mr. Minority Leader, if you look in our slides, nung GAA ng 2023, 2.77 billion, ang double, exactly the same, ang nasa GAA. Bringing up natin to sa committee hearing, pero hanggang sa final version, meron pa rin natira. 2024, imbis na nabawasan, 3.48 billion ang double appropriation. Binanggit ko rin ulit to, sabi ulit ng DPWH, aayusin din nila. 2025, 78.5 billion ang double appropriation. So can you go to the next slide? Next slide ulit para... So these are the examples, Mr. Chair, no? Makikita mo, sorry po, malit lang dito, but exactly the same project, exactly the same amount. So, ma'am, quick answer lang po kasi magse-session na. Bakit hindi matanggal to sa submissions nyo?
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, sa National Expenditure Program po, pagka sinabit namin sa DBM at may na-catch kami pareho na double appropriation or pareho na exactly yung project name, ay kinokorek na po namin through submission of errata.
Ma'am, that's never. Ako po ang nagbe-bring up dito and then si Senator Coco. Pero sa final version, hindi pa rin na-correct.
Yun po ang ano
So, pero bakit nga every year meron? So, etong 2026 ba? Meron?
Wala pong akong nare-report sa akin.
Sorry to ask you but kasi wala na si Sec Bonoan. But every year you promise
Opo.
na walang double but every year lumalaki. Imbis na lumiliit. So, second question, now that you're doing an investigation, have you looked kung parehong binayaran yung mga double or hindi na binid yung isa or parehong binid? Have you looked o hindi?
Posible pong hindi na binid yung isa.
No, question ko ma'am, have you looked or not? Honest answer, have you looked or not?
Personally po, hindi po.
O can you ask and submit to the committee, is your investigation committee, did they or not? Okay.
Yes po.
Third question, bakit parang hirap na hirap ang DPWH mag-investigate? Hindi lang ngayon, nung inimbestigahan natin yung tulay, ayaw nyo mag-preventive suspension, ayaw nyo mag-submit. Tapos pag kami mga investigation na ganito, para kaming dentista na kailangan hilahin pa yung ngipin ng walang anesthesia, parang bubunutan pa parati. Bakit po ganun?
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, hindi ko po masagot yan dahil yung investigation po...
May execom kayo, ma'am, di ba?
Opo.
Hindi nyo na pag-uusapan sa execom
Yung
tuwing may
investigation
investigasyon? Nung nangyari na po itong lahat na to, it's been more than a month in the SONA. So hindi nyo na pag-usapan yung SONA nung sinabi ni Presidente, mahiya naman kayo at ano?
Nag-task lang po si former Secretary Bonoan ng mga QAU team para umikot po sa mga regional offices na mag-inspect po.
Okay, can you run us through paano yung investigation na yon? Is it general? Is it everything? Di ba nasa inyo yung, under sa iyo yung geotagging?
Sa infratrack po. Opo.
Sorry, sa?
Sa application po. Yes po.
Yes. So have you already, binunot nyo na ba lahat ng geotagging nung top 15 man lang? At tinignan nyo na ba kung may ghost o wala?
Yun po yung kinuha ng ma-inspectorate, yung geotagging, para po tignan kung nandoon po sila talaga sa location na naka-report po sa application.
No, but it's so easy to find out kung may geotagging sila sinubmit,
Meron
tapos
po.
wala.
Meron
Diba?
pong
So for example, sa lahat ng pinakita ni Senator Lacson na ghost, nakita nyo na sa geotagging na may nasubmit nga na meron?
Meron pong geotag na naka-report.
Oh, so sinuspend nyo na ba yung nag-submit ng geotag? Hindi pa rin.
Sa pagkakaalam ko po.
Kaya nga ma'am, yun ang tanong ko nga eh. Bakit, halimbawa dito sa Senate, kung sinabing may nagmamariwana, investigasyon ka agad, tatanggalin. Sa BIR, tanong mo kay Commissioner, yung katabi mo, nababasa ko lang, hindi mo na kwento to, Commissioner, nababasa ko lang. Di ba, ilan na sinuspend nyo sa term mo?
Madami-dami na, Mr. Chair. I think definitely more than 50, 70s
O,
na.
pag na-dyaryo tomorrow na meron hingian and may prima facie evidence, will you act upon it or will you wait?
Well, definitely, Mr. Chair. We
Act
will
upon it, right? Your counterpart sa customs, pagkaupo, submit lahat ng meron pong kamag-anak na may brokerage. So bakit sa DPWH, ayun na, pinakita na ni Senator Lacson, ang dami ng tanong ng aming chairman, ang dami ng pinasubmit, na sa inyo geotag. So obviously, pag hindi nyo tinanggal at hindi nyo sinususpinde, gumagalaw pa yung mga yan para pagtakpan yung ginawa nila.
Your Honor, Mr. Chair, alam ko po na nag-suspend na si former Secretary Bonoan ng mga taga-Bulacan mula po
O,
doon
sa Bulacan lang ba may ghost?
Yun po yung
Eh pa-exercise at kumuha na tayo ng Ghostbusters for Bulacan only kung Bulacan lang ang may ghost.
Opo, yung buong distrito po, I think na nasuspend na.
Oh, pero ma'am, hindi ba napakadali naman? Kuha ka lang ng pinaka-junior. Nung araw may oyster pa ba ngayon? Wala na. Yung mga empleyado na kinukuha through DPWH.
Mga roadside workers yata meron
O, di ba?
po.
Sana nakikinig si Secretary Vince, di ba? Kung ako ang secretary ngayon, tawagan mo lang lahat ng district engineer, isa, pumunta ka dyan sa bawat project, kunan mo na cellphone, eto yung geotag, i-compare mo. Kung wala, edi ghost. Pero bakit tayo isang buwan na? Pasensya ka na ma'am, ikaw nag-attend, but I know you're a powerful person then there and pinagre-resign kayo lahat eh. So hindi ko alam kung matatanong ko pa kayo, but I think you should all still assess. But yung frustration sa akin, parang hindi kayo tumutulong sa investigasyon. Parang ano lang, every week lang, sana mamatay na yung issue, sana wala. Pero hindi nyo dinidiinan na talaga kung ano pa talaga ang nangyayari. So, categorically, tell us now, ilan sa 15 ang may ghost project?
Apo, kung mako-confirm, Your Honor, dahil hindi ko po alam kung ilan na po yung result ng QAU inspection.
Eh bakit ma'am? Eh kayo ang nung first hearing natin sa Tulay, ganun din. Ang lahat ng pinadala sa hearing, ang sagot, hindi ko alam.
I apologize.
O, kaya nga, ba't kayo ang pinadala kung hindi alam? O nasan yung may alam? Wala dito yung ibang DPWH na may alam?
Wala po akong kasamang ibang undersecretary or assistant secretary.
Okay
Your
ma'am,
Honor.
pero can you get back to us on that question? Pwedeng within the day, isend kay chairman, ilan sa 15 ang sinasabing may ghost or at least, at kung, let me reverse it. Kung meron dito sa 15, hindi ko sinasabing walang anomalya, doon muna tayo sa ghost. Iba-ibang klaseng anomalya, substandard, overpriced, etc. Ghost muna, ghost. Kung meron dito sa 15 na walang ghost, they also deserve na malagay na sa media na wala silang ghost project, di ba? On the reverse, yung meron ghost na confirmed, we all deserve na alam na natin. O yung ibang inimbestigahan, you can be quiet and say na we need another week, we need another 3 days. O, and then you say, etong 5, walang ghost, etong 7, pero we're looking kung tama yung completion, etc. Okay, last. Paano natin alam pag nagamit yung lisensya? Nagamit lang nung iba yung lisensya.
Wouldn't know, Your Honor. Mr.
Ma'am, alam mo, nung tumakbo pa lang ang congressman, tinanong ako, Chairman, ministro pa nagtanong sa akin. Ang tanong sa akin, Sir, marunong ka ba mandaya? Nagulat ako, ministro nagtanong sa akin eh. Eh sabi ko sa kanya, Sir, padadayain mo ako. Sabi niya, hindi. Kailangan alam mo kung paano nandaya para maprotektahan mo sarili mo, hindi ka idadayain. Bakit ka namin susuportahan kung magpapadaya ka? First question ko noong 2022 yun sa inyong secretary. Alam mo ba kung paano korapin ng mga projects ng DPD? Ayaw sagutin. So kung lahat kayo dyan, hindi nyo alam kung paano makokorap yung project, paano mag-imbestiga, o hindi ba tinuruan ko na rin kayo noong 2022? Meron kayong EAW, di ba? O, pakilagay sa screen. Magkano ang EAW nyo the last 4 years? Almost 100 billion pesos. Nakalagay dyan, part of it is for testing, no? Ito po, guidelines ng EAW, kayo po nagbigay sa akin noon eh. Sabi ko sa inyo, I will not move for its abolition. This is Chairman, 1% to 3.5%. Yung computation ko is based on an average of 2.5%. Yung dun sa lang, yung 100 million na slide. Di ba ang usapan natin noong 2022 hearing, i-require nyo ng checklist ang bawat kontratista at isusure nyo na yung SSS, Pag-ibig at PhilHealth ay babayaran. Kung ginawa nyo yun, ginawa nyo ba? Hindi. Or hindi nyo alam. I mean, it's okay if hindi nyo alam kasi operations ba yan? Oh. Kung ginawa ng operations yan, tignan nyo lang yung empleyado. So pag sinabi yan ay empleyado yan ng Corporation B, pero ang nanalo ay Corporation Z, alam mo na pinahiram yung ano. Di ba, wag na natin paghirapan yung ating sarili. No? But, Sir Chairman, I'll stop there because I know magti 3 o'clock na. But I'd like to submit this and I'd like to ask the DPWH, can you submit the comprehensive yung paggamit ng EAW? And bakit nga wala yung testing? Number 2, dun sa mga sinabi na ni Senator Lacson or sinabi ng kahit sinong senador or nabukon nyo na ghost, ibigay nyo sa amin yung kopya ng geotagging at sino nakapirma dun sa mga yon, di ba? Last talaga, Mr. Chairman, is COA here? Yes. So ma'am, dun sa mga may ghost na nabayaran, are we also looking already into sinong auditor doon?
Opo, Your Honor.
Okay. So I'll stop there, but can you brief us on that? And same naman na sinabi ko, no? Na if the BIR is proactive, the customs is proactive, alam naman natin yung top 10 na at least perception-wise tingin ng tao corrupt. So double, triple time tayo doon. But you're doing something internally na rin, no, ma'am?
Meron po.
Meron na rin, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. You have 30 minutes.
Salamat, Mr. Chair.
No, 30 seconds.
Ay, 2:14. Sige, kahit 1 minute, Mr. Chair, kasi sabi nyo sa amin kanina, opo, hanggang 2:15 lamang po. Opo, salamat, Mr. Chair. Ang huling tanong ko po para ngayong araw sa MMDA. Sino po yung, yes, sir. Sir Attorney Artes. Gaya ng itinanong ko kanina kay Mr. Arevalo ng Wawaw kanina, Attorney Artes, lumabas po sa balita na 2 lang mula sa 254 flood control projects sa Quezon City ay may koordinasyon sa LGU, ayon kay Mayor Joy Belmonte. So, tanong ko po, can flood control projects really be made without coordination with the LGU? At kung kailangan naman ng coordination, bakit po maraming proyekto ang hindi nagko-coordinate sa mga LGUs, Mr. Chair?
Una po, I cannot answer on behalf of DPWH dahil yung pong 2 projects po na yan ay hindi po under ng MMDA. Ang nag-i-implement po niyan ay DPWH, Senator Risa, Mr. Chair.
In that case, may I quickly ask for a response from Yusek Cabral bilang highest-ranking DPWH. Bakit po maraming proyekto hindi nako-coordinate sa LGU kung kailangan naman nilang mag-coordinate dapat sa LGU tulad ng QC
Your Honor,
government?
Madam Chair, dapat pong nagko-coordinate ang aming mga implementing office sa local government unit. In fact, pag nakita na po nila yung General Appropriations Act, dapat po kumukonsulta na sila sa mga LGU kasi kasama po yung kung local pong proyekto yon, tina-turn over po nila sa LGU para ho sa maintenance. Kung mga local road, mga multipurpose building. So kailangan po talaga yung koordinasyon. Ang presumption po ng central office, kapag ka po nagpatupad kayo, kasi kailangan po yung mga permit yata. Permit, sa probinsya po, permit to quarry pa yung mga iba. So alam ko po may koordinasyon. Sa Metro Manila po, andito naman po yung regional director namin. Dapat po, mandato po sila na mag-coordinate sa local government unit.
Kung dapat po, bakit hindi ginagawa? In the case of QC, 1% lang sa flood control projects ang kino-ordinate kina Mayor Joy sa Quezon City
Siguro po,
Hall.
Madam Chair, kailangan natin tanungin kung bakit ang implementing office. Dahil sa amin po sa central office, lagi po naming nire-remind sa mga regional directors meeting na makipag-coordinate kayo sa local government unit. Lalong-lalo na po kung yan ay mga flood control, kung kinakailangan po na nandyan, kailangan din po na nasa tamang location. Yan po. May mga instruction naman po.
Pwede po bang itanong, Mr. Chair, sa NCR, DPWH? A quick answer dito sa unang tanong ko sa MMDA at DPWH.
Very, very quick kasi kailangan po natin
Thank you, Mr.
magmadali.
Chair.
Andito po yung Regional Director ng National Capital Region namin, Your Honor, Mr. Chair.
This is the question.
The question, Chair, ay kung dapat, ayon sa DPWH National, dapat nagko-coordinate sa mga local government units para sa mga flood control projects. Bakit 1% lang ng flood control projects sa Quezon City ay yun lamang ang kino-ordinate sa Quezon City government, ayon kay Mayor Joy, Mr. Chair?
Calls for an answer of yes or dapat ba o hindi?
Dapat po, Your Honor.
Okay.
Opo, sinabi na po yan ng National, Mr. Chair, pero bakit hindi, yung 99% hindi daw kino-ordinate sa Quezon City government, sir?
Most of the projects implemented by the District Engineering Office, usually naman po sumusulat po after paglabas po ng GAA, sumusulat po yung mga district engineers sa mga LGU. Kaya lang siguro dun sa part po ng Quezon City, wala po naging clearance to proceed. But may sulat naman po na informing them about the projects po.
Walang clearance to proceed and yet nag-proceed?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Sino dapat nag-i-issue ng clearance to proceed pero hindi nag-issue?
Kailangan po mayroon din pong clearance from the LGU po, Your Honor.
So kasalanan nito ng QC Hindi, iba yung sinasabi ni Mayor Joy eh. 252 flood control projects, 2 lang ang kino-ordinate sa Quezon City Hall. So how does DPWH NCR explain that?
I think that's a very important subject that you will pursue, Senator Risa, in the next hearing.
Will do, Mr. Chair.
Importante yan.
Salamat po.
Hindi mo masasagot lahat yan.
Sige po,
Wala na
Mr.
tayong
Chair.
panahon.
Salamat po. Pati
Thank
po
you.
sa MMDA, yung flood control plan po nila, o master plan sa buong Metro Manila, Mr. Chair. Salamat po, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you. Before we suspend the hearing, there are several administrative matters I want to take up with you, especially the resource persons. Let me remind the DPWH that the Blue Ribbon Committee several times have requested for so many documents from you. Until now, you have not done so. You please check with the staff of Blue Ribbon for all the several documents we have requested from you. Hindi pa ninyo ginagawa. Pangalawa, the 2 identified ghost projects na pinag-uusapan natin kanina, biglang nawala sa PCMA. At pagkatapos, bago tayo matapos sa PCMA, biglang naging unavailable ang PCMA. So may problema kayo dyan. In the next hearing, please tag along the director of the whatever is that, construction, whatever. Dalhin mo dito siya sapagkat siya yung nakakaalam at siya yung nagmamanage ito because we wanted him to install that program, that system, that platform within the premises of the Blue Ribbon Committee. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
At pagkatapos nandito yung representative ni Mr. Edgar Acosta, High Tone Construction and Development Corporation. Ang representative is Mr. Edsel Mabella. In the interest of due process, bibigyan muna natin siya ng show cause order. Kayo na po ang magsabi sa kanya that this committee issued a show cause order for him to explain his absence today, failing which he will be held in contempt. And failing which, again, a warrant of arrest will be issued against him. That is very clear. If that is very clear,
Mr. Chair, isa pang request sa Chair for the next hearing po.
okay.
Kung maaari pong maimbita ng komite ang AMLAC dumalo sa susunod na hearing.
Yes, actually,
Ay,
that was
Mr.
the
Chair.
idea.
Salamat,
The
Mr.
AMLAC
Chair.
will be invited in the next hearing. So, Director General, is it all right that we suspend the hearing for the time until next week? Anong araw kaya yun? Until September 8, 2025. Thank you very much to all the participants.